Once he was not, now he is, and that's the way the cookie crumbles. For we are now live. When no one thought we could be, it turned out to be that we are live. How are we live? Like this. Let me show you. And there you go. I'm gonna do a weird thing now. And I'm gonna be proud of it. And it's gonna be great to have that weird thing in this. Why, you may ask? Do not ask. For I am figuring this out as I go. And I just did. So if I play this video, this doesn't work. Let me try again by chucking these in here. I'm putting it on the wrong thing, I think. Added a source to session. That's some Spider-Man item and stuff. Cool. Except this thing. I'll take this. Oh, it's long. I'll take this one, and then I'll find another random ass animation I've done. I must have done some other random ass animations at some point. That looks good.
I see you streaming, but I don't see you in Discord slightly smiling face.
I am streaming, but you don't see me in Discord slightly smiling face. You're Nick Paulo, so you get to have a slightly smiling Discord face. And there you go. I see you streaming.
Hey, hello.
Hello, Nick. How's it going?
How do you like my slightly smiling face?
I like your slightly smiling face. Slightly.
I am.
I'm not like a crazy fan of it. I like it a little bit.
I mean, it's mine. You can do a little bit better than slightly. I would understand anyone else smiling.
Slightly smiling.
Hey.
Hey, I am just trying to remember all the things that I have to do when I start the stream. I am at a part of the stream now that would normally say stream starting soon, so then it would give the streamer time to do this shit. But I don't do none of that, so I'm trying to figure out as I go.
Yeah, that's fine. One little step at a time, right?
That's what I've been told.
So how is it going? How, like, yeah, why am I here?
You're
How do you
here
like-
because you're a fine established animator.
Gentleman.
All, yes. And all who gaze upon your beauty say, wow, what a fine established animator. So
Gentleman.
yeah, gentleman, also. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'm gonna be able to use my brain again very soon. I promise. Like,
Okay, no
my
worries.
brain
no
is
worries.
about to come on. I've seen the fucking trailer. It looks amazing, man.
Yeah,
Where are
you
you from,
think
bro?
that does it make you feel that you want to play the game? That's the question.
It does. I thought it was a bit long, but I really like it. Hi, Mustafa. I'm from Turkey, and I'm with Nick right now, and Nick is Russian. Why are you laughing like that?
Why would you tell anyone?
What do you mean? It's okay. Hello, programmer 1234. I mean, I see some
What?
programmers popping up. Oh, I didn't change the name of the stream, so everyone popped in thinking we're making a 2D animated game called Zack in Time. But that's not what we're doing today.
What are we doing?
On the weekends, I decided to do 3D animation because there's a bunch of people on the stream who wants to learn 3D animation.
Ah, okay.
And there's a bunch of like 3D stuff I wanna do.
Is it also for Zach or something else?
No, it's just I'm
Bye.
I'm
Yeah.
allowing myself to roam free because I
What are you
really
doing?
like that
Brave.
like amount of time I'm spending on streams to work. And I mean, if I can work this much, what else can I do? Kind of thing. And I always wanted to do like avatar animations, and I don't know, on stream it's kind of like more relaxing. There's less pressure, I feel like, which is weird.
Mm-hmm.
It should feel like more pressure. Programmer 1234, I'm doing normally on the stream. We do this, which is a 2D animated fighting game, as you can see. This is the other part of it. We now have two characters, and they can even collide and interact with each other, which is crazy. But that's where I've gotten it so far. Sorry, I really should have one of those stream starting soon things so I can sort this
No
out.
worries,
This
we're not
looks
in
very
hurry. Do you
cool.
think I'm doing mine still?
They're saying this looks very cool, Nick. They like it. Oh, we got a
What?
Justina. Justina brought me sweets.
No, back it up.
Thank you, Justina. We're thanking the
Justina?
Justina. I'm gonna try to punch it. The block animation, the getting hit animation is so messed up in this version. But in this
Who's
version,
Justina? For fuck's sake.
Justina is my girlfriend.
Really?
Yeah, she just physically arrived here to give me some breakfast because she's nice like that.
Wow. It means someone else like your slightly smiling face more than me.
I don't know how it keeps happening. People keep
That's
slightly
the-
smiling at me. I gotta edit the stream video and then we can completely start. And I'm gonna play these little animations on the bottom, like so. I'm gonna play this like so, so everyone can see all the animations. Someone just dropped a wall of text. How can I get ideas to improve my animation? I know how to animate, but I have no idea of a project to work on. Well, to get an idea of a project to work on, you should lock yourself into a room.
Ideas to improve my animation. I know how to animate, but I have no idea of a project to work on.
Well, Mustafa, one thing you can do in this stream to get better at animation, we're doing animation prompts, and we have like this thing. You're gonna hear the sound. We record like a sound and then we animate to that. You can join us in doing that if you wish to. Another way is to get yourself bored. If you're bored long enough, you will find something cool to do. So stop allowing yourself to do things that are fun, and then very quickly you will start coming up with cool ideas. 3D animation testing with 3D avatar, 3D animation. The thumbnail for this would be what? Yeah, I think I'm gonna. On the description, you can find our Discord joining link if you wish to do so. Meanwhile, I am gonna do something that is kind of weird, which is this thing, which I like this pose. Ctrl Alt Shift Windows Shift S, and I'm gonna take a picture of this. This is now my lovely thumbnail. If you did not know, well, it is now gonna become a thumbnail, just like that, and it's a thumbnail. It happens. You saw it live here. I'm trying to change the thumbnail on the YouTube. How is it going with you, Nick? Did we lose Nick? Can I get a Nick? Oh, I was muted the whole time. Nick, I was trying
No,
to.
I heard you.
Well, that's nice.
I heard you, and I still hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I was saying, how are you doing?
1, 2, 3. Yeah, you are muted now.
Why do I keep getting muted?
I don't know. You press something.
I don't know. So I really liked the trailer. It did make me
Okay.
want to play it, but I did think
Okay.
it was a bit too long.
Okay. Okay.
It could be because I already played it, and I was looking at it, remembering the scenes. You
Yeah,
know?
maybe it's just also repetitive a little bit because there's like
Yeah,
a few things that.
I think there's way too many shots of the boss fight.
Yeah. I'm already like readjusted it because it was just like an iteration. I don't know. I'm still not like because we're also trying to figure out the name for this, and we're thinking like it should be like an anthill or like for Mikari it's the like the I don't know the scientific name for anthill or it's like a artificial anthill something like this. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah,
I believe in you, Nick. You got this.
I believe I can fly.
Well, we can't sing that song anymore.
Why?
The guy
Is
got
it like a
cancelled.
can't? Ah, okay. He raped someone.
I don't know exactly what he did actually, but that was
But
a
did he know?
very quick jump to like I bet he raped someone. No, Nick. This is a
That's always the case.
this
You
is a
rape someone, you get cancelled.
goddamn Nick. You're sullying the sanctity of my stream. You
What
were
do you mean?
you were like such a like I don't know, not rapey people, and now here you are,
Yeah.
and look at us.
Okay. I see.
L-
Yeah, I ruined it. I know. I might get cancelled as well.
Well,
Pedo.
you might even take me along to the ride with you. I might also get cancelled due to oh great. Justina just wrote in the chat pedo. You guys are great. Thank you so much.
You see what we're doing? Yes, we should always avoid this
Me,
kind of
not
shit.
you. R. Kelly.
So yeah,
Oh,
I was about to show you
R.
this
Kelly
thing.
was pedo apparently.
Ah, really?
Yeah.
What?
Well, he believed he could fly. He believed he could touch the sky. But he
Uh,
also believed some
I
other things apparently.
yeah. Probably he patched something something that he shouldn't.
Nick,
Some
stop.
sky should remain untouched, you know. Mhm. No, I'm trying to find a very important thing. I don't know if you've seen it already or not, but one guy did the test of like this Spider-Man game.
With
I don't know.
Spider-Punk,
Yeah,
I've seen it. It's amazing.
yeah.
But
This guy
it's
works in Gorilla, you know. This like he's
oh
a
really?
humanoid animator. Yeah, he's like really good.
Man, honestly, it kind of looked like um, I thought maybe it's not really in engine. Like it's not
It is.
live. It just
No. It
looked
is.
animated.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. It's like I'm okay. I'm not sure how much it's not staged or staged, but knowing him, it shouldn't be staged. Like because he's doing all this camera engine shit, and he basically set up the like a dynamic camera thing for humanoid like I don't know how to like basically for humans for all humans in game and it was exactly the same thing but for a different project but yeah it's legit so yeah
Cool. Because
that's
it,
it.
I was just thinking. To me, it looked a bit like if somebody was spamming, these animations couldn't have played this smoothly.
hmm
But it's amazing, man. It's really good.
yeah I mean it's not like a 100% game. It's still like apparently like if you will spam all the buttons as you like, but you
Yeah.
know not all games work like this. Yeah, I think it's like one press at the time, or I don't know. But spamming it's the thing that you can protect from. You know, like you can set up the way so people wouldn't spam. So it still works. But if yeah, that's not the case, you know.
All your words made sense to me.
Yeah.
Um,
But yeah, that was a really inspiring and also down. What's the word when you feel like shit when someone does something amazing?
down spiraling,
Down inspiring, probably.
vertical damage.
Yeah. Emotional damage.
Man, my I think it's because Unity is running.
What?
Lately, when I've been streaming, when I first start the stream, like 2 minutes in, computer freezes so hard, and I don't know why. It never used to do that before.
I don't know, Sarp, you broke something again.
Could be. I'm just gonna jump to 3D. I decided.
What are you doing at the moment?
I had this idea of doing something cool with like avatar kind of stuff. I want to do like an animation test,
Mm-hmm.
and I was doing like a 2D storyboard of it quickly just to remember what I want to do. But I already know what I want to do, and I suck at drawing perspective, so it just felt like a waste of time. I'll just jump into 3D, rush it, and that's how you get the best results of everything.
Yeah, that's true. 100%. The quicker you do it, the better it is.
Yeah, I mean the faster you see what's not working, so you can quickly move on to the solution. No matter what.
I have another question. How long have you been sleeping vertically?
I've been sleeping vertically since I verticaled from my grave. What? What does that
It's
mean?
because your mattress is standing next to the wall.
That's not a
So,
mattress. That's a couch.
yeah. Are you becoming a full Spider-Man guy? I can sleep on the wall, that's fine.
This is a couch. See? A pillow. That makes it a couch.
No, it's a mattress.
Avengers. No, it's a
Okay.
couch. Okay. If it's Avengers, okay.
Yeah, that's fine. You can call anything Avengers if you put a pillow on it.
What? That's not how it. No, Nick, you're mistaken. You're
Yeah,
missing
I'm
some.
sorry. Some important bits of Avengers. I missed the whole end game apparently.
haven't
It
seen
was all
Endgame?
about the pillow.
Have you not seen Endgame?
End game. I seen End game, but
we
not
saw it
End
together,
game.
didn't we?
Yeah. But I slept half of that movie in the toilet.
Yeah,
in the
I know.
disabled toilet.
That's great.
That was amazing.
Yeah. I was like not showing you any kindness at all, is what I remember.
But I mean, who knew? It's only me was the, and also it was fucking Avengers premiere. I wouldn't show any kindness to anyone. But yeah, that was a memory. That's how you collect memories. You know, you just sleep in the disabled people toilet, and
Fantastic.
you have then you have a story about it.
Yeah. I mean, you checked all the boxes for that. You definitely have a story now.
And I also watched Avengers at the end of the day.
Did
So
you?
it's,
Did
I
you?
did. I think half of the movie I wake up and I come back.
Disgraceful.
So that was great. It was a great movie.
Freaking disgraceful.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking like a hill. That's a hill. I just made a hill. There you go.
Oh, by the way, another cool thing.
Another one.
Another one. This is Kazakhstan Kazakhstan cartoon.
Okay.
About the like, I'll show you, and it's really cool. It's one of those things that you don't believe. How do I send it? In your comment section?
In
or where?
Discord.
I'll send it in the comment section here. Can you copy it from
No,
here?
don't send it to comment section. Hey Wusa, how are you doing? Don't send
Oh
it
my
to
god,
stream.
it's gonna air in a second. So I did send it in the comment section.
Did you? It's gonna read out the whole fucking thing now, Nick.
I think it's gonna read it.
It's gonna go like HTTPS
Yeah.
colon.
Yeah, let's hear it. Maybe we
it's-
don't
it's
have to
bugged,
watch
though.
it then.
The speed chat is bugged. I can't click anything.
Oh, can I maybe cancel it then? Fucking emojis.
Man, why is my PC struggling so much? Like,
Oh yeah, I deleted it.
speed chat is dead now.
I've sent it somewhere in general, I think. Yeah, in general. Oh, you all offline. You went offline. Oh no, you're not. Sorry.
What do you mean? It's
I just paused the stream and I thought you went
I
offline.
just killed the chat by mistake, and I'm trying to get it back, but I can't. But because it's Google Chrome, I think, is just consuming everything. Like it's too, or maybe it's Unity.
If you have a lot of pages, it will take a lot of memory.
I
Like
don't
every
have
page.
that many pages, man. Honestly, I can't even close it though, so that's not a good sign. I just lost the chats. Wusa, I know you're here. I'm making my way to you, man. Just hold tight. I'm gonna eventually make my way back to you. There you go. Are we back? I think we're back. Is this working right? Yes. I think so. Can someone write on the chat?
I can.
Did you? I don't see it.
I did.
Still live on my side.
Ah, there you go.
X2.
Wusa wrote it.
R. Kelly slightly smiling face.
R. Kelly slightly smiling face. Well, let's watch this thing that makes sense. Pilot episode, English and Russian subs. That looks very cool.
It is.
How did they do this in Blender?
I have no idea. But it is like a kids show, but yeah, look at the render, all the stylization is there and like looking super nice.
That's 2D.
No, it's 3D. I think.
Even this might be.
I think everything is 3D. I mean, some stuff of 2D.
Yeah, this smoke is definitely 2D.
Is it the camera?
That's so good. It's like cats versus rats.
Yeah, I know, right? But even like all the effects and animation and stylization and action, it's really looking nice.
No, what did this studio do before?
I have no idea. I never heard of them before. But also they from fucking Kazakhstan, you know?
Yeah.
They like.
I mean, I don't really know anyone from Kazakhstan. But
Yeah,
very quickly
exactly.
we will know.
Because it's like I think, yeah.
They will end up dealing with the same thing that all the other countries deals with, because they have this studio in Kazakhstan now. All the animators there are gonna be good enough to get jobs everywhere else, and they're all gonna leave.
Yeah. But maybe if they get paid in dollars, they might not.
I don't know. I mean, because these are all cool stuff, but the appeal for the artists is to work on, you know, like bigger movies and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, if they, I think we enter in this. I mean, maybe I'm
Work
judging
from home.
by my taste, but I think we kind of enter in because everyone I'm talking with, they say the same thing, like how they fucking everyone who worked in big VFX, everyone is fucking tired of this bullshit, and they want to do something like this, you know, like at their hometown, something small or even freelance,
No, but
but
that's,
no.
man, you're talking to people our age, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But like this is the case because most of people who were like big in industry, they're now older than us.
Hmm. You mean
And
like,
I think we enter in this kind of phase when everyone will look for a healthy environment more than, and young people will rush their way into this. But I think
they still do.
like,
Young
but
people.
it's just me. Yeah, I don't know.
I know, I understand what you're saying, but I don't think it's really unique to our generation. You know, I think the
No, it's not
generation,
just our generation. It's the
like,
amount of people
what?
who were living this life of big VFX, and now they like, oh, I'm fucking tired.
Yeah, but like, you look at like, you know, Frame Store. How many people who are at the age of a supervisor but still a senior animator or something? None. There's like a handful of people stayed before our era as well. You know, like five
Yeah,
guys became soups, and
yeah,
then everybody else
yeah,
is
yeah, yeah.
young blood.
You mean there is no one to replace them now?
No, there will be again because you're saying that everyone our age feels like this. Five people is not gonna feel like that,
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
you
But
know,
that's what I mean. Like a lot of people feels like this, but we still afraid. Like, why am I here, right? In the fucking AAA studio, I don't want to be here, but
I
I am here just because I have no other choice, and because there is not
no.
much jobs. But with a slightly chance of me getting like back into my good life, I will use it immediately. You know.
No, but Nick, I'm saying nothing changed. This was always the case. This was always the thing. People 20 years
Ah,
ago, when
okay,
they
okay,
get
okay.
into VFX, they still got burned out. They still wanted to leave, and they still left, and they opened like those tiny studios. You know, like some of those studios are like bigger studios now, but it's the same churning. Like 1,000 people goes in, they want to work on movies. Only five of them actually makes a career out of it. The other ones just like burn the fuck out and they hate it and they leave.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But you see, you don't have to leave. You can just switch to better. Like you will understand
No,
that
when I
it's.
mean leave, I just mean leave one company, not animation
Ah,
industry.
okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we will see in the future. It's just I feel like more and more people like because my generation, I feel like it's one step behind the other generation that was before me, you know, and those people still like somewhere, you know, but us we already like, oh, this is bullshit, that's not worth it. But
Yeah, okay, we
people
burned
before
out
us, they
faster.
had no other.
I agree
Huh?
to that. We definitely burned out faster.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But it's just like seeing this kind of projects like happening. But also, yeah, it's just because of the industry getting bigger and easier to get into. So there will be more cool projects, like small projects and such. So yeah.
What about the AI? Do you want to stress about AI some?
And AI too, like all the tools, Unreal. I don't know. Easier to get to computer, basically.
Man, I'm so stressed about that.
Yeah. Don't breathe. So we're gonna be fine. It's just you really have to get into AI stuff. You know, don't join this army of people who say stop AI.
No, no,
Yeah,
I
you have to
agree.
use it.
I just, you know, I got good at animation because I enjoy it, and I realized the things that I enjoy, I just don't excel at it. and I always had to find things in life that I enjoy so I don't get bored. And when I don't get bored, I can like stick with it and do it over and over and over and over and over again for like hours and hours and hours again, and then I'll get good at it. And I kept like prioritizing those kind of things in my life to get better at
and
things. But
and I think that's fine. Yeah.
yeah, but the AI thing does not amuse me at all, which is a problem because I don't want to write down prompts. I want to draw. I want to put lines in. I want to see silhouettes. Like, that's
Yeah.
how I'm staying engaged with it. That's why AI annoys me so much because it's a completely different workflow. You know,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
care if the result is the same. You know, it's
But
just
it's
not
not about the
enjoyable.
prompts. Not all AI about the prompts. Some AI it's about
I know you draw like
taking.
circles and shapes and it renders inside and shit
No,
like
no, no,
that.
no, no. I'm not talking even about the drawing AI. I'm talking about like, for example, editing AI. Or I don't know, like just make quicker iterations AI, or just cleaning arcs AI, or fucking cleaning mockup AI,
Yeah, but
whatever.
they, they don't really focus on that. All this AI stuff is built for people who can't do any art. Oh, you can't do any art, we'll make you do art. It's never like if you can already do art, let's make your life easier. It's like no, we're gonna get rid of you. We just want like all the programmers, you can like make money out of like stupid YouTube animations, the shit that kids watch. Come. And I've seen like tutorials of like people teaching people how to make shit tons of money on YouTube making stupid kids animations, and even the tutorials like fucking kids watch anything, just make a
But
fucking cat and then shake it, see they pay for it. And that's what like our thing has become, when it's
no,
really
no, no. That's the bullshit market. You don't have to worry about that. You need to be worried about the things that will impact you directly. But that shit won't impact you.
I know it's not gonna impact me, but the tools are made not for people with years of experience in the industry.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you need to be worried about tools that made for that or have a potential to be
I
made
can't
for that.
find any tool like that.
It's that's the good thing. You don't have to worry yet. you know, all these drawing things, it's useless. I was trying to do like something with it, and I still end up asking like artists and like trying to hire even one to just get the idea working. Like production ready, because all the AI shit, it's not production ready. But if you're an artist and you have this tool in your arsenal, it
Man,
really helps.
dude, I know a guy who can take a play blast and make it look fully rendered, and you
Yeah,
can.
yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Like that would help you.
Yeah,
That
but
will make the
I
cost of your.
he showed me how he does it, and it's not an artist workflow. He basically thinks like a programmer. He breaks down every chunk of AI's thought process into little statements, and then he connects different statements to different things, and then he ends up getting the same face recreated in a certain way, and then he like defines what the cloth texture is and all this stuff. And like that's not like I don't want to do that. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm not saying like, oh, I don't want to learn 3D, I don't want to learn 2D. Like I'm not saying that I'm refusing to learn a new way of making animation. You're not
Yeah.
animating, you're just getting an animation result after the workflow.
But if you will be animating and adding those things, it will be like double amazing, double faster, and it will be production quality. So you
Nick,
can be basically you can make a second time in fucking week.
yes, but look at the shit that I'm doing. Look at my fucking whole YouTube channel. How many fucking animations I've done in my YouTube channel? Fucking like 200, 300 videos. Some of them are like a lot shorter, but it's just animation. Not a single one of them is rendered. Because that's not the
But
part I care about.
I mean, I would say the faster the better. Like if you can get the same thing
It's
in
not.
in a day instead of like drawing every frame by hand, there is still value in it. Don't get me wrong. I'm like the
But
but
It's not
that's the
everyone.
thing, like it gives you the end result. Like,
if there will be an option to
hey,
get
Berai.
second time quicker, then it's fine. And then you have to use it. It's not about what you like or you don't like. You have to use it.
but it's not, the have to doesn't work like that. It just will become something that I have to do, not something I enjoy. I will say I will do it. I will do it for 2 weeks, and I'll stop. If I'm
Yeah,
not enjoying the
then
process, I can't sit in front of a computer for hours and work every day. If I fucking hate it, I can't keep doing it. And the
uh,
workflow has absolutely fuck all with animating. You know,
uh,
it's again, I
yeah,
want to like like the cascadeur thing. The cascadeur thing makes
yeah, yeah,
sense.
yeah, yeah. Yeah.
That I can understand. I'm still making poses. I'm like making decisions visually. I am like
But
engaged with it visually. There is like a different kind of like language I'm having with it, and then I can slowly sculpt it into what I want.
it's basically the same thing. You're gonna draw, and then it will fill in betweens, and then like it's not like you just doing prompts. You still have to put your art style, put your like it's like setting up a pipeline, but the core of
I
this pipeline still gonna be your work, right?
I don't know, man. I've seen what the guy showed me. He opened up like Stable Diffusion, and he showed me how it works, and I was like this sucks.
But he's still based it on something. He can't just take
Yeah, he based it on a bunch of things, none of which has anything to do with art at all.
but it doesn't, yeah, but it doesn't have to be your case. You can base it on art, and that will be an art form instead of just a programmer way of things.
No, but his end result also looks like an art form. It
But
looks
it doesn't
great.
matter. It's your workflow and his workflow can be different, but it's just the way you adapt it for your needs. Like you can use it for render results. You don't do renders, right? You just do like I don't know, like the 2D lines.
Yeah.
And storyboards,
Mm-hmm.
and then you just find a quick way to do the storyboard into production looking quality, so I would learn that. Because
Quiz.
yeah, I like the nice looking things, but I don't know how to render, right? And if there is a thing for me to render it, why not use it? And you just like make it, and then you have second time, and that's it. That's why they so afraid that AI will take our jobs, because it gets that easier. But it also, if you gonna use it, you will make like your second time thing, like I don't know, quicker.
I see what you're saying, but I feel like I'm gonna struggle a lot with the learning process.
That's how professionals get their experience, right? They learn stuff through struggle.
It's different
Also,
kind of struggle
I
though.
don't think this is like the thing of the enjoying
Hello, Hack
every
Hack.
minute. Sorry.
I'm talking to the chat. Don't worry. Keep going.
Okay. No, I was saying like the mentality of enjoying every minute of work is wrong. You're never gonna do that, because work still work, even if you're working on your amazing, I don't know, whatever you're
No,
doing.
but Nick, that's like a different thing. I have ADHD, and I know how things work for me, and I'm not talking about like, oh, everything in life is supposed to be pink and puffy and like happiness and whatnot,
Yeah.
but there is a drive that like kicks in my hyperactivity, and when it does, I can like work
There are
for
pleasures
16
in doing
hours,
things by
and that
hand,
16 hours
taking the
isn't all
time to reflect on
necessarily
it, taking
fun,
care of it,
but
of
I'm locked
details,
into the
failing,
like dopamine
struggling,
train that I can't
sometimes.
get out of it.
I
I
would
can do it
ruin
for
all
like
of
20,
this.
30,
Of
40
course, if it
hours,
worked,
and it's
they force
fine,
me to
and
use AI
it
tools.
has to like tickle the right things. And I feel like with I feel like I might be happier not animating, like not even doing anything like this. Do you know what I mean? That workflow
Um.
is so far away from, but the result is the same, and it's faster, yes, but I don't want, I'm not gonna be able to, like, it's like saying suddenly animation is done better with physics equations. You just do one physics equation and it bam, it's done. And I'm not gonna learn physics. I know myself. You know?
Mhm. Mhm.
No, I don't know. It's
Yeah.
I understand what
Yeah.
you're saying, but like I'm also trying to be realistic. Like I will
Yeah, but
be
you
a
see,
bad
this is
worker of that. You know what I mean? I can be a
yeah, yeah, yeah,
shitty
yeah. But
worker
this is your
version.
personal case then.
Yeah.
It's not a thing like you see. I'm trying to break it down to like a basically how industry gonna change because of that, you know. And that's what I'm basically saying. If you want to adapt, then you have to adapt. If you're not gonna adapt, then you're gonna do like your thing and basically compete with all this bullshit that AI
Which is
helps
not
with,
possible.
which is probably not possible. And that's how you're gonna be this old grumpy guy saying that old days was better when
Yeah,
everyone is
yeah.
already
I
like
don't want to be
stable
that guy.
diffusion.
I don't want to be that
Well,
guy.
that is sorry, you already there.
No, I know, but I would rather just not do it. I don't want to be the guy who's like, oh, 3D is now real animation. 2D animators took our jobs. Like, I don't want to be that guy. I'd rather just not do any of this shit.
What do you mean? You'd rather not animate at all than animate old ways?
Old ways, not
Like
the AI
3D gonna
ways.
be old ways? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean, it will be so different for me, the learning process, that I feel like I can't. Like, I will sit down to learn it and I'll look at Instagram. I'll sit down to learn it and I'll end up like drawing something on the side. I'll sit down to learn it and I'll go to check the fridge like 8 times. You know, it's. I will keep like finding something else to do instead of like sitting down and just fucking learning that thing. And the
Yeah, yeah,
best
yeah,
case
yeah.
version of me who works in the industry with AI would be the guy who'd like, I don't give a fuck, man. I don't know, press some things. I don't care if it looks good. It look like I'll be the guy who's like not a hard worker who doesn't give a fuck about the results. Just like press some buttons and fuck it, man. I don't give a fuck. Like that burned out guy who like doesn't care about anything. I'll be that guy in the AI world. And I'm not gonna be the guy who's like, let's do something great, guys. Like, I'm just gonna be like, who gives a fuck? Which is
Yeah.
a problem.
Well, yeah. You see, you already can see the future.
Yeah. Man, why is this fucking thing following? I don't want this to be in that space, and it's driving me crazy. Where the fuck is the space controller for? Oh, it's driving me crazy. Can AI fix that?
I don't know. I see it in delay, so I don't know what you do.
I I need like what we need. I think is really an animator who gets into writing code. That's our Lord and Savior. You know,
What do you mean?
a full-on animator who learns how to make AI, because then he's gonna be like you know, the people who do like mel scripts for Maya.
Mm-hmm.
It comes from an animator having a need to do something and he can't do it,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
writes
yeah,
a code for
yeah.
it. And we need
Yeah. I
those
think
people to do AI.
Cascador gets like this. You know,
Yeah,
they were animators who was into tech
yeah.
as well.
Animbot is the same way.
Yeah.
So I understand this mechanic of like, oh my god, finally found it. Oh, I've been looking for this for like an hour to switch it from world space to the other space. All right, thank God, I'm good. Um, yeah, we need people like that to get into AI. I feel.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Do you not agree with me? Do you think you'll still like learn it and enjoy it and it
No,
will?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to predict the future, but I think it's just this harsh reality of you know, like when the new tech arrives. Like I really like this example of traditional artists when the photography got invented.
Yeah. Also, 3D and 2D is the same thing. You know,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
it
When
keeps
yeah, yeah, yeah,
happening.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah. So all the 2D animators have to switch to 3D, or they would stay like
I mean, the 2D
old.
animation didn't die either. That's another thing.
It kind of does.
It didn't die though. It's still
I
happening.
mean, it's still happening, but the cases of the case and quality and the cost of it so high that it's no longer. It's a unique case of good 2D animation being produced, you know. And I'm like,
But like Avatar: The
honestly,
Last Airbender was done
yeah,
after
yeah.
the
I don't know
3D.
how they still maintain this like a manga stuff and anime stuff, and how like they getting paid like shit for it, and it
I
looks
know.
better than everything I saw before. I don't know
Yeah.
how that works,
Oh, but Japan just like use people as fucking slaves. The work
but
culture there is like if you're not like dying for your company, you're not a good man. So
yeah, I don't know how is this possible.
it's not just anime though. Like if you look at Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network cartoons, they're all still 2D.
Yeah,
Mm.
but yeah, I mean, it was 2D when it was 2D. You know, it's still the same thing.
I mean
But
now
also
it's like
tools
cut
get
out
better
and
now.
like like vector stuff. They use
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
puppets.
There is still a lot of nice tools, and I think that's why they like that's why it gets to AI world, and maybe they are a little bit in danger because the things that they do they so simple that AI can actually replace them, and no one will see the difference. You know, like just a still background to really junky characters like walking left and right, facial expressions with just one click. You know,
Hmm.
it's already kind of possible to set it up
Someone
in
did
like.
South Park, right?
Yeah, South Park, for example. Yeah, 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 yeah. There is like so many things that can be done already just with the simple code. You don't even have to be AI. You can just program a thing of switching mouth shape on a certain curve on the audio. You know, you can just like analyze audio. It's already there. You know, like it's
Hmm.
just yeah, it's just the way how people adapt technology to their thing, and they will make it even easier. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like we because it's already like if you just gonna look at the uh, amount of content being produced, like it's fucking insane already. I think it's this bubble of content creation is already so big that people don't know what they want to watch, or yeah,
Yeah, but
I
I
don't know.
feel like okay, that's another thing. I think with AI, there's gonna be even more cost. I think the first thing is gonna be like, hey, all the Instagram content creators, you can now make like animated posts, and then that's gonna be the first wave of like people having. They're like, hey, like I bought this bag, I didn't like it, so I returned it. Like those are gonna be animated and stuff, and then I think it's even gonna get into like Netflix getting into it, and Netflix is gonna be like, what do you want to watch? Write down the prompt, and you're gonna be like, I don't know, it's something like Avatar: The Last Airbender, but like in a D&D world, where
Hmm.
and I really
Oh,
like,
we are.
Venom as a villain,
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
like I kind of want to see the mood that exists in the Joker movie, and it's gonna be like,
Yeah, yeah.
okay, and here's 30 episodes.
Yeah, this is an ideal world of content creation, but we are so
I would
far
like
from
to
it right
have a
now.
download
But
I was
list.
actually thinking
hello, Benzi.
like
We
uh
are far from it, Nick, but the curve of improvement is like getting tenfold every year. The
yeah, yeah, yeah.
speed
Yeah,
of
we definitely
improvement,
go in there. Yeah.
yeah, the speed of
Sup,
improvement is
Banzi.
like if it's 10 now, next year is 20, then it's like 40, and it's you
Yeah,
know
yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I agree. We on the way. But it's a good thing.
how is it a good thing? I don't know.
Yeah, because just
As a
I mean,
consumer, you mean?
as a consumer, yeah.
Hey, Woosa.
Yeah.
Maybe by that time like if there was a free food and just a room where I can sleep, I'm already don't need anything, you know. And if like just imagine this weird dystopian utopian world when there is a free food and just a room with a bed
But I don't
and
know how
shower
you
and
got from
toilet.
Netflix making prompted TV shows to global I don't know how you fucking. How do we have like? How are we paying rent all of a sudden? Like, what the fuck just happened?
I mean, if that's if we're gonna be there with the production, probably the whole world is already on that stage of, yeah, we don't know, we made everything,
I don't know, man.
Okay, maybe I'm a bit
The rich
too,
has to
too
get
extreme
richer
and weird.
first before we get any benefits.
But how richer? Maybe we will. Yeah,
There's no
that's the
end
whole.
to how rich you're also, because there's a lot of people who's like really fucking rich who, like,
Yeah,
come on, you can like stop now and the whole, like, whatever your last name is, anyone with that last name will never starve until the end of the universe. And he's like,
yeah,
no, I'll grow my company.
yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, that's another sad thing.
Yeah, Nick. Yeah, life. But it's okay because Nick's gonna have a house and he's gonna live in it. And there's gonna be food.
No, it's a room, free food, and a room
It's
with
a
a
room.
bed and toilet.
Okay, oh yeah, yeah.
Still
So come on,
working
don't
those
dream that big.
animations.
We gotta have a room. I'm still working on those animation. Yeah, today is the 3D day. On the weekends we do 3D. On the weekdays we do Zack in Time, and Zack is basically completely
Didn't you
done.
lost the Spider-Man
We're
and
gonna
Iron Man
start
animation?
Stray very soon. So didn't you lost the Spider-Man Iron Man animation? I didn't lose it. No, I lost the Iron Spider legs. But then I redid it again for while I was showing you guys. I think I just redid it. I remember on stream we redid the Iron Spider legs. Oh yeah, for the tattoo. I did it for the tattoo. Hey, we just planned the next part of my tattoo. By the way, it's gonna look fucking amazing.
Tato.
You use chat to plan your tattoo.
I mean, I kind of done my tattoo design on stream. The chat watched it. No, but
Yeah, I
I
remember.
planned my tattoo with my tattoo artist yesterday.
Do you have like a plan? Or you have a sketch? What do you have?
I can't show it because Ada keeps those files to herself. I can kind of show what. I don't know. Do you want me to show you? I can show you what is gonna be added to my skin. Does that, if that's what you're looking for? The layout of it is like gonna be really cool, but it's one of it is gonna be this.
Okay, delay. 1 second.
I'll
You
just
use
share
this
on Discord so you don't have to
animation for
watch
a
the delay.
game.
Back screen. There you go. I will not use this animation for a game. I'm just having fun right now. You see this, Nick?
Oh yeah. Iron Man.
Yes.
Nice.
This is one, and the other one is.
Okay.
No, wait, hold on. I'm gonna find the other one. The other one is.
Yeah,
So
Iron Man is like on old school, like first edition.
Yeah, I like it. And the other one, Nick, I know you keep asking which the other one is. The answer may not surprise you. It should be there.
Is it the Charizard? I don't know why my favorite is Bulbasaur.
Bulbasaur
Why?
is cool, man. Bulbasaur is great.
Yeah, but we were talking
This.
at work. Oh, okay.
It's gonna be Iron Man and this.
Okay. What? How is it gonna be placed?
It's on the back of my arm. It's gonna be. So there's a gap. There you see.
No, I don't, because I see your screen.
Well, on the this. Fuck you. It's fine.
I'll
don't
watch
need
it
to
on the
know
stream
where,
with a
Nick.
delay. That's
It
fine.
will be on me. Is what you need to know.
Okay. Yeah. I see. Just in the Catwoman's ass on your armpit. That's the perfect place.
Well, it's gonna be Iron Man's ass on my armpit actually.
Ah, okay. I see. It
Please,
has to
Nick.
be someone's ass.
I won't do that to a lady. Iron Man, I don't care.
Yeah,
Go
yeah. I
right
see.
in my armpit.
The thing, the idea. So for
Your voice cut out, Nick. I hear you no more, Nick. If you're talking, Nick, I don't hear you, Nick.
We don't hear him too.
Nick is gone. I was struggling hearing you guys, so I'm gonna lower Nick's voice a bit. Although his mic just died. I could like, I heard that like weird mic dying noise.
No Uncle Sarp, in Nick no more.
What? No Uncle Sarp, I'm Nick no more. Is it Uncle Ben Spider-Man no more joke? I sense the joke.
Yes, it was sad face.
Well, I got it. But it didn't make sense because when Uncle Ben dies, you get Spider-Man. Spider-Man no more is...
What you doing?
Hey Frozen Bite KJ, I'm doing like an avatar animation. And usually on the stream we do a game on like, oops, on this top side animation you can see my game animations for the 2D fighting game we make. But right now I'm having fun doing some 3D animation, enjoying life. You know, I'm a big fan of Avatar The Last Airbender. So I've been doing some of that. And this is gonna be an avatar. It's gonna airbend up, earthbend down, firebend to speed up, and then waterbend to make a slide. Which might excite you, but remember, in animation, all of what I just said, which took me less than 3 seconds to say, will take forever to do. So if you keep coming back to the stream years on end, maybe you will see it finished. Meanwhile, the more likely option being like, I'll get bored of this and I'll do something else instead. But this is something that was in my head for a long time. So I think I might actually, and what I'm doing now is actually I'm gonna do the whole thing stepped. So I'm more like doing a layout so it will go faster. But I don't want to like go into like the detail on the animation. Just want to get like the main idea out. So that is what we're doing. And I just noticed this guy's fingers are like freakishly long. Can he be like smaller? Yeah. Why are your fingers so long, dude? You.
Stop.
Hey, Nick is back.
Sorry,
What the fuck happened?
my internet died,
Oh,
but I revived it.
Nice bro. God bless you. Have a nice day.
thank you. You
Sure,
too.
I'll try to come back to see the final results.
Sweet. See you
Nick
later,
Moore.
alligator.
So before my internet died,
You were saying something.
yeah, shorts, right? Everything is about shorts, TikTok, bullshit, all
Yeah.
this. Mm,
Faster consuming of media.
yeah.
It's like loot boxes. You can quickly risk, like you can spend just a tiny bit of your time to see if you get something good, and if you get something bad, you didn't spend that much money anyway. You didn't spend that much time anyway. So it's okay to keep buying loot boxes or keep scrolling Instagram because you're only paying 15 seconds of your life. It's fine. And you forget that most of it is shit.
Pickle or peanuts?
But.
Hello, Sebastian Johnson. I'm gonna have to go with peanuts.
So yeah, the idea is you create a short with a character, with a setup, something like an opening, and then you ask your chat to come up with who this character, what's the story, what's the setting. Um, Basically, just like feel this,
Peanuts are based.
feel this image or a sequence with the meaning. So they like everyone is throwing their ideas into the chat. You have this like a filled up in ideal world. In a bad world, you just have like a two prompts saying that this is all shit. But still, there will be some ideas, right?
Is that
And
Scar
you,
Johnson?
so yeah, you develop like a next one based on the best you think option, and you start and creating the plot that being made into from like basically from the comment section, and you create the next one, and then the same thing happens, and then you create the next one, and you will get this like a story that being produced by the community for the community.
Yeah, but you forget that everyone's gonna be like, make it dicks, ha, make it dicks, 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 cock,
But
dicks, dicks.
you have to, yeah. You have to filter it. You have to
You can't.
really work.
Man, that's but then you're taking away from what they wanna do. You tell them we'll do what you want, and everyone's collectively gonna think like boobs or tits or like fucking dumb shit that fucks up the story. You make a main character, make him kill, let him die. Like they're gonna be enjoying that, and it's not.
But you're still an author. You gonna
Yeah, but
control
then
the flow.
Yeah, but then you're like, I think your ideas are shit and mine is better, and you're all fucking dumb. We're doing what we say, what I say, and I don't think that will work.
Yeah, that's
I think
true.
the only way
But
you could make that work is like you actually do what they say. You make like a shit fuck a dick with like a dildo, and you know.
but imagine if it's gonna be like I don't know 10, even okay, 500 comments.
What I'm
You
just
can't
gonna.
do everyone. You just need to pick the line.
Yeah,
And
but
create your own little wiki where people can actually, if they think that your idea is bullshit, they can just continue their own, but it's just not going to be made or going to be made by someone else. But you will. The fact is that you're going to be basing it on someone else's idea, but you're going to pick the idea. It's still going to be true because you actually picked some guy from the chat and used his idea. So there will be always a chance, if you're not doing some crazy shit, there will be a chance that you will shape next chapter. And if you troll, that's fine. You can be trolled, you can be banned, you can be drawing
it's not.
decent
It's
shit.
not even like trolling or banning. Then it will become like they will figure out something like, okay, we're gonna ask him to do a pickle, right? And then next time we're gonna ask him to do an emo, and next time we'll ask him to do like a negative zone, and then I won't understand what the fuck they're doing. Then we will have written down penis, and then that's what the chat will be trying to do. The chat is always gonna try to do something that's you know what I mean. That's what they do to all the like Twitch streamers and stuff. You know, they try to get them to put a mirror down to get like a selfie with a mirror down. Meanwhile, she has a skirt, and with the mirror, they end up seeing her pussy on stream. You know.
Yeah. But this is a live chat. But you're not gonna be on live chat. You're gonna be posting a story, or a short, or a TikTok.
Oh, it's not a stream.
No, it's not live.
Oh,
No.
okay. Then okay, then it's possible.
Chat can have fungi too. Fungi.
Fungi. What was that in? Was that in?
Team.
What was that in Deep Space? Was that show called Deep Space?
Which one?
There was a. I think it's called Deep Space. What do you mean? Which one? The one that's called Deep Space? No, it's not Deep Space. Fuck. Infinity Space. Endless
I think I know
space.
what you're talking about. There is like a cat character.
Yeah,
And,
Kato.
I think it's deep space.
No, it's not. I checked it.
I think it is deep space.
Kato space. I think it says something with endless space. No.
I think it's deep. Try deep one more time, but cartoon, yeah, animation.
No.
The fuck.
Deep Space 69, that's not that. But yeah, I know. I remember this. I watched this. This was in like that channel who did like Happy Tree Friends. Oh my god, you guys would fucking love this. You guys should watch this, honestly. If you guys don't know Deep Space 69, it's fucking perfect. It's so good. Exactly what a live.
Kato, Giga Kato reference.
It's not Giga Kato. Yeah, oh, that was also called Kato. Kato and Kato's dad. I'm gonna write and we'll find. Yes, this is the show. Final Space, Nick. It's
Avocato. Final space, yes. Why we were trying to remember it?
I forgot. It doesn't matter anymore. We were never meant to remember it.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm having a breakfast.
Little Kato. It's a cool show. Have you seen Final Space?
I did, yeah. It's a really good one.
Yeah. I don't think it's like crazy good because the main character in the beginning is just so obnoxious and I fucking hate him so much for like a really long time. Then he becomes like good. It's just I don't laugh to his jokes for so long that it was a bit hard for me to get into him.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like the setting, so I just managed. But yeah,
I'm still waiting on Autodesk support mail. It's been almost a week.
Oh, Berai has some problems with Maya, and is trying to fix it. He emailed Autodesk, and they're not getting to him. His Maya just like the Maya launching opens up, and then it just shuts down, and nothing happens.
What?
He deleted the prefs folder, and reinstalling it didn't fix anything. You did also reinstall, right, Berai?
Yes.
It might be related to the software.
Yeah, software is Maya. So did you try
No, I
different
mean, like,
version of Maya?
No, I'm gonna clean, uninstall, and download 2024 version.
Yeah, try that.
Also, it depends on the version you using. If it's a version that needs unlocking, you might need to
No,
unlock it.
no, he's using this. He's using the official student version.
Maybe you need to try the unlocked version and just see if it works.
Unlocked version.
Unlocked.
Is that a technical term? Is that a technical term? So I see Maya 2022, 24, and I don't see unlocked, Nick. Is it not on the Autodesk website?
Jack Sparrow version.
Jack Sparrow version.
Yeah, exactly that. It's fine if we stay like silent for a while, right? I'm gonna do the trailer stuff.
Oh yeah, do it. I'll just keep replying to the chat. We'll be having fun here. We'll be enjoying life, and you'll be like, "Oh, I don't talk."
Okay, good. I'll listen how you enjoy life, so that's fine.
Okay. Quick, guys. We gotta start enjoying life, and now go. Is everyone enjoying it? Quick.
Time to enjoy life.
Great. Exactly. We're doing it. We're in.
Diego keeps saying use the Barata version. I'm trying to stay clean, sad face.
Pirata version. I mean, you live in Turkey, but you don't have to stay clean at all. I mean that. I hope that didn't sound weird, but like in Turkey, there's actually absolutely no regulation regarding anything. So, you good? Is this how I wanna animate this? I don't know yet.
Blender is always free to use.
It is, but if you want to get a job, then suddenly Blender is a problem. Well, I mean, I guess there's like Blender jobs nowadays, but how am I doing this? I have to figure out this lovely rock rig. All of you, please.
Are you trying to create rig?
Yeah, I'm trying to. I should constrain it, I guess. I'm just gonna make a really quick one for setting up what I wanna set up. Oop, that was wrong. Why is this? Okay. So that's that, and this is gonna be locked into this at all times, and this is gonna be locked into that, and this is gonna be locked into this, and all of this together will lock into that. So that I can tweak it like this, I can tweak it like that, I can do a nice ollie flip, and then we have a master controller here. I honestly feel like I will not even use the master controller, but fuck it. Here's a rig. I'm gonna take all these controllers, make a rock. Oops. Rock. We got a rock.
Is this something like a spiky rock?
It's an earth bending rock, and it's in a certain way because it will be used for things. So I'm thinking, okay, it's the first frame like this. By like frame 33, I think this is gonna be like. Look at what a massive rock this earthbender just summoned. But I actually want the angle to be exactly the same. So I'm gonna go like this. It's gonna be like. Then the next part I want to be like that. It's like. Still has to keep going up here. Cool. And that's a good time for me to repose Mr. Posey. Mr. Posey, here I go. Lovely. Look at where our feet are. Don't we love the fact that our feet are living here? I'm gonna bring the feet back. I'm gonna take the feet and this guy. Oop. Where the fuck is your main controller? Nope, that's the chest. Is that the chest? No, there you go. So where does his feet land first? Okay, so this is gonna be snap. And then like this. This is gonna be snap. And then like this. And from this point on, or maybe, nah, fuck it, this point on is fine. Please be attached to this for the following frames. Thank you very much. You'll be attached to this for the following frames. Fan-freaking-tastic. We'll put you down. Oh, it's too low.
Sav, I got a question. Do you collect comics or figures?
I collect both. I have so much. I mean, my comics are in Turkey. I have some comics here. I have like my favorite comics here. But mostly the figures I collected are here. I have a massive thing. I can send you guys a picture if you guys want to see. But it's in my living room. Do you collect stuff, Beray?
Yes, I do.
Justina,
But him not
Justina.
like hardcore collector stuff.
You okay?
I'm okay. Can I ask you something?
Yeah, is that too loud?
Huh?
Is that too loud?
What is too loud?
I'm watching the crash app.
Are you?
Justina.
Can you take picture of the
Hi,
action
Justina.
figure
I hope you're
wall
doing well.
and put it on Discord?
Oh, hi. What? Oh, action figures. Yeah, but which one? There's you.
whole thing.
The whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
sure.
think we need close-up pictures.
So you can't really hear like me watching.
No.
But
Can you hear me watching constant stuff?
No.
Or like screaming my mouth.
no,
Cool.
it's just really loud. But I'm watching something's burning.
What is really loud?
Like, I put really loud on my phone
Oh.
because I'm watching something's
Why are
burning.
you watching on your phone?
Because I'm in the kitchen cleaning.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, if you get a chance.
Yeah. We also got that Instagram, and I'm gonna get it done today, I promise.
Cool. But you know, if you're gonna do one thing for me,
Yeah. Do the figure first.
no, the passport thing.
Oh yeah, I will.
What? And I'm now gonna make sense of this. But before I do, I wanna kind of figure out the trajectory of this thing. Kinda want to keep it here a bit longer. Get this and this. It's too much. It's not that it's too much, it's just this thing is not nice. The arc should
I also got a
work.
meme to make, but I need to make it later. And who was there on the thingy? It's Danzy and who? I don't have glasses.
Banzi, Wusa,
Oh,
and
hi.
Wusa, Banzi, and Berai is here. And
Oh, cool.
Wusa is saying, "Hi, Justin. I hope you're doing well. Are you doing well?"
Dino dance.
And
Dino
Banzi does
dance.
Dino dance. You,
I did a Dino dance,
she
but
did.
no one could see that.
Yes,
Yeah, I'm doing well.
she's doing well. She said, "Thank you, Wusa." I'm doing something crazy. When it works, I think you guys will appreciate it. The values are too much. The values
Enjoy
are too
life, guys.
much.
Life is you. You good equals life good.
I agree with all of those statements in that order.
My programmer just texted me, "Look, there is a comment under our trailer." And it's your
So
comment.
much motivating flowing in me after hearing
now,
that.
now I'm thinking, should I destroy his his belief in the people? Or not?
Should I have not put a comments? Oh, let me send you
No,
guys. Let me send you some guys. Where's your link? Link your trailer to the chat.
No. It's a temporary
What
one.
trailer?
It's not the final.
See, they're already asking what trailer.
No. Wait until I get at least new version.
Where is the trailer link?
Shut the fuck up!
Jeez.
It's gonna be there.
The
Soon.
rage.
I'm working on it right now.
Why is this guy now going all the way into the ground? That's a new thing that happens.
You see, it's already looking cool.
What
That's
is-
what I'm talking about. Like, if you can just make this
Trailer is
Play
life.
lasted.
Trailer
You can do-
good equals life good.
Yeah, then life is bad. Apparently. So,
Then life is
yeah.
bad.
Короче, you already making it looking great, you know? And if you just able to... Sorry. that was bad, I am sorry.
It's okay. We allow sneezing in this stream.
Yeah, this is looking great. And if you can just play blast this and like run it through stable diffusion to just
are you
make it
talking
a
about?
little bit about your thing that you're doing right now.
Oh, fuck off.
And
This-
you can just already create like a little clip in like, I don't know, how long does it take you? 10 seconds, 10 minutes. Okay, maybe a couple of hours, but still. And this is already like, you know, content. This is feeling great, looking great. It has this appeal, and this is the whole story. Like, just yeah, I think this is perfect. No, and you're still doing animation. You're doing an amazing shot. You're just running it through the basically. If before you had to render it, compose it, and then release it, but now you can just like run it through Stable Diffusion.
It has not been working like that in my. It's not that simple. But
Yeah, no shit. Nothing is that simple. But making this into a real render and all this, then that's not simple. But running it through this Stable Diffusion, it's much simpler than rendering it and composing it.
yeah, okay.
I bet you just need a Stable Diffusion guy to.
I have a
to make it.
Stable Diffusion guy. He's so good. Like he developed his own style for it.
But I guess he's doing his own thing, right? He's not your Stable Diffusion.
Well, he wanted to do things with me as well. He's still interested in doing things with me, but he wants to earn money, which is weird.
Yeah, which
So-
is great. Yeah, you should do it, man.
No, but he wants to make like Spider-Man shorts, but he wants to do it in a way that will get the most YouTube viewers and stuff. And I'm like, can we just make a cool Spider-Man thing? And it's like, no,
No,
this
no,
is
no, no. He actually makes sense.
yeah. I am not
Do
that.
it.
No,
No, money, nothing.
it just muddies everything. The decision-making process. I don't know. We were gonna do it, and it went to shit. And I don't want to like. Bjorn did so much for that project, you know. We started
For
doing
what?
it, and to work with that guy, to use Stable Diffusion to render our playlist and start like a
Did they-
YouTube channel and stuff.
Did they manage to get somewhere?
Yeah, we did one with Superman, which looked okay, but see that wasn't like an amazing short. It was the first one we did, and we were kind of like getting the hang of it. But it was also, it was like the classic thing, you know, like, oh, it has to be done right away, rush, 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 rush. In a week, it has to finish. Go, 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 go. Whatever you do is done, and then the video didn't release for another 2 months,
Mhm.
and then the video is not good enough. Well, no shit. Like if he had 2 months, it would have been different than like fucking rushing everything in a week. You know?
But yeah, in 2 months you can render it properly. You don't need a Stable.
No, if with 2 months we should have spent it only on animation. You know, we should have
Math
spent
3D.
we should have spent more than 1 day on the storyboard. You know what I mean? Because the
But yeah,
storyboard
you
didn't
also
make
took, like,
sense.
a whole short film, right? But you can just
It's
do the
it's like a
short clip.
30 seconds clip we're talking about.
Ah, okay, okay. Well, I mean, still a lot. This one gonna take you, I don't know, like 2 seconds, right?
Well, what I'm doing now.
Yeah.
No, I have a whole thing planned. It's gonna take a lot more. Hey, back. What are you doing? What are you up to? Come join us on Discord. He started the day as always saying Meh 3D. Fucking guy.
Mm.
He's a 3D hater.
Okay. He's working in the 2D?
No, he's not an animator. He just makes me feel bad that I spent my life becoming an animator, but not a 2D animator. So I'm not really an animator in
Not
his
up
eyes.
to someone
know.
else standards.
Yeah, I'm just this fucking shit who can't even do an anime.
I know.
Yeah.
Just woke up. 7:30 in the morning. Just gonna watch Mare 3D and chill.
Yeah, he's still calling it the Meh 3D. A great friend, this guy. Why am I fixing this feet that's not visible in the camera?
Old habits die hard.
What's the old habit back to like shit on me? That's your habit. Is that what you're saying? That you've formed the habits around shitting on my 3D animations? He had liked the Spider-Man one. He was very happy with it. He was saying that he doesn't like that it ends. With Spider-Man, I had achieved some kind of success in Berk's eyes. Is this why I like Spider-Man so much? Is this why I made a whole YouTube channel based around Spider-Man? Is it just to please Berk?
You have Davy Jones on your shelf.
Yeah.
I have Davy
That's
Jones.
your whole
Yeah.
personality.
Oh yeah, the Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, I have Davy
I
Jones.
never
Yeah.
noticed. That's so
Did you put on
cool.
Discord?
I will.
Okay. I had a really cool Obi-Wan, but it got broken. It's still in Turkey. Oh, I just realized my parents moved out of Turkey. It's probably not in Turkey anymore.
Honestly,
Where
take
are
a
they?
picture.
My mom probably chucked it. Sorry, what?
Oh, we have so many on here as well.
Oh yeah, but they seen this one, I think. But you can take picture of this as well.
Oh yeah, they definitely did when Bjorn was here.
Oh yeah, because when
Everyone
they were
was
like,
stolen. Yeah,
yeah.
he did. Okay, cool. I'm gonna send on this Discord.
Thank you. Also, have you met Nick?
No.
Come, let me introduce you to Nick.
Hello.
Hi, Nick.
Hello.
This is a Nick.
I just didn't.
That will be my arm here. Oh, hi. Hey.
He can't really
Hi.
see that.
I'm seeing you with delay. but it's
Dude,
fine.
what one? Where was the this yard sale? Why didn't your mom call me to steal your shit? Hi, Justina's hand.
Hi.
It was back. I don't know what my mom did with it.
Nick was
was-
a bit in fury at the beginning. P. Nick Fury ref.
It was just Obi-Wan with the broken arm and it's missing the lightsaber. I think you know that figure. I don't know if you remember it. I had it. I had bought it in Canada. It's one of the figures that got broken on the way from Canada to here. Here as in Canada to Turkey.
Oh yeah, I remember.
I remember. Remember Star Wars? Remember? That was such a good South Park episode. Do you know that episode, Nick?
No, I don't watch South Park.
So they have.
I watched.
It was a few years ago, but they released these berries. They're called member berries, and people fucking stop doing anything because they love the member berries so much. They just eat member berries, and it's basically like it's a comment about like consumerism, and it's just these berries like you sit down to eat them, and they keep telling stuff like, "Remember Star Wars? Remember Indiana Jones? Remember Pokemon?" It's just like because all the movies right now is just like rehashing old stuff and nostalgia, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, nostalgia! Oh, it's so good! Oh yeah, like my childhood! Oh." Remember? It was so good. Everyone was just like sitting like they're covered with like fucking berry juice on their mouths. It's like, oh, so good. Like,
Yeah. Hmm. That's exactly what is happening right now. This is also like pissing me off very much. Like how the consumerism got to this point, how like of us pleasing this fat in terms of content.
It's content that will sell for sure, you know.
Yeah,
It's
but
the
no,
same
I'm like
thing as like
how
make
it all turn into this please the viewer thing. I mean, yeah,
it
it's
was
obvious.
always
I'm
please the viewer.
yeah.
Now they know 100% what will please the viewer.
Yeah. But now it gets so obvious that you're not enjoying it anymore. You're like, oh fuck again. They, you like.
I don't know. I'm still fucking loving Spider-Man movies. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Nick. They're making me enjoy it like pretty well.
Okay. Yeah, I'm turning into old fart. That's the whole thing. I'm starting bragging about everything, right? Like, this is I think this is my new thing. I don't like it about myself, but this is the thing. Like, this guy again. Shut the fuck up. This thing again.
You mean like
Oh
an
no.
actor? You don't like a specific actor, and you're like this guy again?
No, I hate all the actors. That's the I hate acting as a thing.
NGL, I agree with Nick.
What?
Berai agrees with you. I think he
Yeah,
also
also
hates
probably
all
an
the
old
actors
fart.
in the world.
You all know old fart there, right? How old are you?
He's not. He's quite young.
You know, old fart, it's a mentality. It's not about age.
I mean, he's not quite young. He's I think he's like 20 something. It's. I want to show this hand, but this guy's
18.
he's 18.
18.
Yes.
You're too young to be an old fart, man. Get out. Get out, go experience life. Make mistakes.
Make mistakes.
You're too young to die.
Make mistakes is such a fucking. Where is that from? I've heard that like maybe 20 times. Like, oh, you're young? Ayo, make mistakes. It's like, cool.
Make mistakes. Experience love.
I kind of understand that more and more.
Colon opening parenthesis.
Make mistakes and experience love. It's just.
Hey Saab, did you watch the awesome, beautifully well-made Avatar live-action series and got hyped to do this mere 3D animation?
Is it out? It's not out.
It might be actually. I think it's getting like released super soon.
Yeah, it's like pumping out trailers left and right, but I don't think it's getting
Yeah.
released anytime soon. I think Berg is talking complete fucking shit. He's just like saying words.
Maybe
It
he's
is.
just.
No way. No fucking way. No way.
Is it out?
I don't know. I was rewatching Avatar. I want to finish that before I watch that, but it's not. They're just making me fucking press buttons. Oh my god, it is.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's not. Fuck, he just made me press buttons.
This is a roller coaster.
You made me press buttons. Fucking procrastinated me by force.
It's 22nd February.
Yeah, I saw.
Keck.
Keck.
My best clip so far. https://clips.twitch.tv/sundry aggressive clip to the xcat-MWS370BW3SVPWNBF.
The link.
Leave a live check for it.
I'm getting washed under the fucking link posting. Wusa, for future, it would be maybe, just maybe, nicer to send links on the Discord, so we don't have to deal with what we just had to deal with. Hey, Uh-huh. I see. That's valid.
That's a what? Valid.
That is valid, yeah.
That's a valid. Yeah.
Very good. Approved.
That is it.
Yes. Okay.
I like to spam wash you with TTS, but okay.
Justina,
Yeah.
how are you doing?
I'm good. You?
I'm good too, thank you.
Cool, guys. You obviously doing good.
What do you mean, Nick?
You just said that you're doing good, and I just assumed that you were doing good.
So it has been established then.
Yeah.
From this point on, we shall be.
I'm good too. Sit down.
Fine, thanks, and you back. Down. Is this looking like firebending to anyone?
What is that?
What is what?
Do it again.
Let me have a
What?
look.
Do it again.
Do what?
Do it again.
What did I do?
Do it again. He's singing.
Posted the link on Discord.
That sounds like a fire bending.
That sounds like firebending.
I know the tune. I just thought it's like 90s, isn't it?
Yeah. So guys, do you know whatever the fuck I was singing?
And if it's 90s,
I
then
know.
it goes like, so something listen to my heart or something like that. Okay, I need that song now because it's gonna be stuck in my head. You've been like humming.
Maybe
It's stuck in
someone.
10 o'clock.
Oh,
I'm
was
in
I?
the other room, yeah.
Maybe someone on chat can help us because we know Nick can't. Nick can't find what song this is. No way.
No, let me. Okay, wait. Let me Shazam it.
Okay, but you're gonna have to sing it because it doesn't work through speakers.
Let's do it and use.
The song name is Never Gonna Give You Up.
Fucking get the fuck out. It's more. Come on, you can do the rest, Nick.
No, I think it's enough.
No, but it's not.
Wait for it.
Never Gonna Make You Cry.
Mhm. Well, yeah, you were right. Never gonna get you down. Never gonna turn around.
What?
Her? That's the song.
It's not.
Shazam said it.
But you did it wrong.
What?
It's na 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 na
It
na.
was 100% accurate. It was no.
Never Gonna Give Up. Never Gonna Let You Down.
Never gonna.
Yeah.
No, it's not that song.
This.
You guys don't get my soul.
It's really hard to be confused by the song, but your own song you singing. How is this even possible?
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
I switched places.
What does that mean? Oh, back switch places because he got sick of the delay. The delay got to him.
Oh my god.
No more delay.
Da 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 dee. Da 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 delay.
Is that Spider-Man?
Yes, it is. Haha, you fools. You thought I was doing Avatar? You buffoons.
No, a sound pretend.
Come here! Come bring the song! Open the song, bring it!
We have 5 seconds. How many seconds do I have before copyright kick in? 5 seconds?
I don't know, 15, 5 something.
That was 5 seconds.
Yeah, okay.
Never gonna give up.
No matter what we say, it's like, okay, all right. I see now that it didn't matter if you found the song or not. It's just the result was always gonna be this.
Hey, do you use constraints, by the way?
I'm gonna use constraints right now. I'm just thinking
Come
if
on,
I should
Nancy,
first
give up
put
now.
a curve into it. I'm
But
actually.
you know how to use, like, how to make a group and constrain group to
Yeah.
a hand and
Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus, Nick. Oh my
And
God.
I'm seeing you keying this stuff.
No,
and I'm like,
never
are you not
gonna
Yeah,
gonna
but
give
I'm not gonna use it again. So I was thinking of like one burst, but now I realize I probably wanna do.
I see.
God.
I see what you mean.
Damn! Look at where I am in Nick's eyes. Do I know how to constrain, guys?
I mean, I
Wha-
can imagine that you just
What do you
go into
mean?
animation.
I just like key every frame.
I mean, you so into animation that you just forget to click stuff.
God fucking damn this guy. I don't know. Which
No.
one do I do?
Also, I wouldn't parent it. I would point constraint because you still want to keep your rotation free, right?
Yeah, it will be free because I have a hierarchy system in place, Nick. See this one? I can still animate it. This is the one that's constrained. It allows me to move it still. Fucking genius.
But.
But.
You're gonna rotate it.
I can rotate it.
Yeah, and it will rotate with your controller.
Yes, it will. Oh, you mean to not? No, I want it to rotate like that. If I needed to, I can break it. I know what you mean. I didn't have to have the rotations constrained as well, but.
I see. I'm sorry, I forgot I was speaking with an expert.
Dude.
Can you reinstall it?
Nick, I also have some more ideas to drive Sob crazy ODM you.
God damn it, Nick! I also have some more ideas to drive Sarp crazy. I'll DM you. Fantastic.
Sob, did you have a storyboard before animation this?
I did. Here it is. So you can see here, this is that mountain that he jumps from the back of it in the beginning with airbending. But I actually spent too much time on storyboarding. I did the whole thing here and it's completely magnificent. You can see the process has been completed in the storyboarding, everything thought out. Every single effect, every single particle. This is how you should storyboard. The lighting, you can kind of like tell the mood, and you know, it's perfectly
My
done
God, that's beautiful.
Yes, I know. Thank you very much. You can commission me for storyboarding gigs. Don't be shy. My prices are steep, but it is worth it, as you can see. Oh, it's this thing that's moving. Do. I am not happy. Am I happy? No. Am I not happy? I am never happy. Ding.
Life is good, Sob, don't say that.
I agree. Life is good. I'm just not happy with the timing of this animation is what I wanted to say. Instead, I rounded it up to I'm not happy, but I am. Things are good right now. I was just thinking about that the other day, and I just had a gratitude realization where I realized like life has ups and downs, and right now is on the up. And it's usually we realize it was on the up when we're at the down. Only at the down we realize, oh, like a month ago I was.
Turn around.
Yeah,
that's what you were singing. You see.
Wise words.
Right, I mean, wise or. Right now it's okay, which is like a very bad thing to say, but maybe not, I don't know. So it will be like this, and we will be falling down. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down. Dun, 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 dun. How do I wanna do this? Dunk. Why does this
Do you read or listen to any philosophy?
I constantly read motivational books. Doesn't really count as philosophy.
Listens to Carl AMRX all the time. He is a big communist.
Great. I listen to motivational books. Like I listen to audiobooks essentially. And there is a lot of things that kind of link with philosophy. And I have a great opportunity here in Brighton to go to a philosophy group. And I was actually thinking of joining every Tuesday. They have a philosophy group. And I was very interested in going. Then a friend of mine who goes said it's been hijacked by a religious group. Essentially, they were having like really interesting debates all the time.
Karl A.S. Marx.
They I think like a group of like 10 people joined the group, and they're all like crazy religious, and they make every debate about religion, and like all their views are so strong, and like when someone says that's anti-religious, they try to base it off into Bible or something, and then everyone stopped going basically, because they can't tell people if you're religious you can't join a philosophy group. But
holy shit, that's infuriating.
Yeah, no one is enjoying it anymore because it's not real debates, and like they're debating.
Just create a new one without those people.
Yeah, but how you're gonna put it in the same Brighton group thing, and they're gonna find out eventually, and then it's like
And
you're discriminating against
don't.
religious people.
Oh, fuck them! It's your group.
It's.
You can. I mean, this is not the democracy. It's your group.
But no, but the idea of philosophy is like having different views altogether. But it's you can't debate with a fucking religious.
The same views when there is a religious people. That's the whole problem of the world. They can't coexist, but it's not possible.
What do you mean? It works great everywhere in the world, Nick. Religion, views, art, never been a problem between the coalition of these things.
I know, exactly. Why am I even saying this? Okay, exporting the second iteration of the trailer.
Exporting. It kind of sounded like you're expert in the second iteration.
Expert.
Hello, Jay. Jay is in the house.
Hey, Jay. Where's the sound bomb?
You know what we should do, guys? From now on, we should like get excited for the people we actually know, rather than being excited for these. Oh,
For random J.
Is it for Android?
Stop
Nick?
fucking ringing my door! Who are you? DPD. Fucking.
Alice.
I don't understand why it's okay in this fucking world to like, oh, like this package is not for this flat, let me just go beep beep boop 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 boop, like let me wake up everyone in this fucking building.
If one is not answering, then they call the second one.
I'm pretty sure they just go like brrrt. I feel like they don't even take time to read it. Otherwise, I'm the only one in this fucking building that sits at the house. You know? It's impossible. I get like a fucking door ringing 4 times a day. Man, that's crazy.
Not okay. That's not okay.
Yeah.
Not okay.
Fire bending and earth block. Wait, he's resting on this feet.
New animation prompt sound dropped beat boop BRRT.
Oh, Jay, did you do? Yeah, I'm gonna check you guys' animations. I don't know if anyone has put anything. I need to check it. I think I checked it earlier. I didn't see anyone having anything in the animation prompts. Oh, that's my... Oh, she took all the individual pictures. That's a lot of Spider-Man. Anyway, yeah, these are my toys. She didn't take the whole wall, but it's
Let me
okay.
look on DC. Subs, great hits.
Yes. I like small toys. I have the bigger toys on here. I don't know if you saw those before. Anim prompt. I've seen this from Little Realms. I've seen it on Instagram. This is not animation, it's simulation. So that's cool. And I don't see any other animation prompts being made. So I'll go back to doing my own animation prompt, which is this rock is moving and rotating too much. It's too free of an object.
Those 90s animated series action figures are so cool, man.
Yeah, I got them all as a set. Did I fuck it up?
Especially the black suit.
I like the Peter Parker in that a lot.
IDK isn't about the art style, but I always thought Peter was too jacked.
Yeah, I agree. Peter in that 90s series is like fucking lifting, bro. Like same with Spider-Man. Like I'm a mild-mannered geeky guy. No, man, you go to gym every fucking day. That's like you have your like you can make a video about your top 15 favorite protein powders. That's what that Peter Parker is. You know, he knows about like the fucking leg day. Here's 5 reasons why I don't skip it. You know, that's fucking Peter Parker in the '90s series. He gets yeah, he's jacked. It's
You can
crazy.
win Mr. Olympia with that physique.
I know.
I've worked on the animation, but made almost no progress. Do you animate the prompt from daily prompts, or is there a different prompt for 3D and anim and prompt art sections?
There is a
I'll
daily
see
prompt.
if I can post something before the end of the day.
There's daily prompt for drawings, and then there is animation prompt for animations.
Jay, don't rush, bro. Just enjoy it.
Exactly. See, I like this pose, but I don't like that everything is falling back for it. Why is this song lodged into my
Comics
fucking
and figures,
brain?
etc. are becoming more and more expensive each day, sad face.
I think that's kind of because you are in Turkey. Because I think they're pretty consistent price. They're not cheap, but
Oops, I forgot to say Turkey.
yeah, they're always not cheap. But always the same amount of not cheap, it feels like. There's like very rarely sometimes these like designer figures come out, and it's like the artist is not aware how good it is, and it will be like for $50 for this like unique Doctor Strange, and it's like sold out, and then the next one comes out, it's $350 now, and it also sold out. I really wanted this Doctor Strange figure that this guy did. It was very hard for me to not buy it. I almost bought it, but instead what I found, I'll show you what I found.
I want to buy Yamaguchi Spider-Man when I do earn money.
Hey, sir. Do you want me to put the link in the YouTube chat?
In the Discord, it would be better. Also, this is why I didn't get that Doctor Strange figure, because I found this, and this is amazing. I'm actually gonna put this here.
You're saying this, but I don't see it.
Because I show it to the stream and the chat. There's people who actually enjoy watching me neck.
Ah, yeah.
I know you only love me for my voice, but some people do enjoy.
No, but I watch you in
That's
Discord
cool.
because I only value
Lol.
information.
Sure.
Okay, I posted it in general chat.
That is good.
There were so many people asking, so I just had it.
Alright, here's the latest and greatest.
I can't find the anim prompt.
Anim prompt is a noise. It's in anim prompt suggestions. Here it is.
Chuck chuck, cuckoo, ga 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 ga, fufuhishi su kunaki.
That's the prompt.
Cuckoo.
Cuckoo indeed.
Chuck, chuck. Cuckoo.
Cuckoo indeed. Ah, this is why, because we don't have music. Berk. Oh no, I'm not gonna tell Berk. He says, fuck it. He makes some comments and then it's gonna drive me crazy.
Cuckoo is a slang for hi in French.
It's for pussy in Turkish.
LMAO.
Alam ayo indeed. Is the music too loud, guys?
I have to leave for a moment.
You have to leave. Oh wait, why we won't, let's watch your trailer and then you leave. Let's watch Nick's fantastic trailer first, guys. Those shots were not there before. Was it? I remember these. I like that matching the audio.
Play that game live.
Yes, that's next game. Anthill. The name changed since the first trailer. It's quite interesting. I'm not subscribed to Nick. Oh my god. Is Nick here? Did he just immediately leave? No, he didn't. Yeah, this is the game that want to subscribe to this channel, you must sign in. I would like to sign in. Yeah, Nick.
Really nice work, Nick.
Nick did this game. Let's write some comments and make him happy.
Trailer looks cool, Nick.
Cool.
Him back.
Welcome back, Vanzi.
Wait, is that a one-man game?
He has a coder friends. Same as me. Couple of animators with those fucking coder friends. I hate it when Nick is right.
Where do you get them those coder friends made?
I think he pays for his friend. I think his friend is paid.
Pretty sure Banzi would like the download link for the trailer. Lol.
Also, like the Spider-Man game, I met Gibbs because if you do good arts, coders will
Where
contact
is the
you.
download link for the trailer?
It's on the Discord. I didn't realize back you were writing that. But yeah, if you do good arts and like post it online, people who do good coding will wanna partner up with you. Because they're having the same problem of not having a good artists. So back, you should really post your card stuff on Instagram or something and write like looking for coder or something like that.
But that sounds iffy because how do you pay them after getting the game out? Do you make a contract at the start?
Back. Look at me. How many games I've like fucking made? How many of them I made any money out of? You know, you're worrying about money now. Like, just try to get one prototype out before you're worried about any of that shit. Just have like a playable game and then, you know, then you fucking figure it out. Doesn't matter, that stuff. Falling forward. Momentum is what matters. If you...
I want a gaming company, dude. I want to leave graphic design and steer XD.
Well, good luck with that. Can you fucking make my branding before you leave the graphic design industry? It will be like your farewell thing.
Sorry, for some reason the stream cut off.
Hello, Gia.
Hello.
Air is my favorite element, and I feel like air has gotten the least amount of love in this. So I'm gonna be doing some air shit.
What are today's daily prompt?
There's no more daily prompts. Apparently that was just for January. So we're done with the daily prompts. If you guys still want, we can start a new one for February. Yeah, we can start a new one for February if you want. But I wasn't sure how hyped you guys were with that stuff.
Wait, what? No daily prompts?
We can make more, but no one has been making prompts for a while, I think. Odor Detective, no one did it. Porcupine Kisses, 1. This is 1. Llama, we did 3. This is 1. This is 1.
Banzi 11
This is
got
2.
wait for new
This
pack
is
Banzi.
1. I mean, yeah, I mean, Rodrigo and Banzi, you guys are like still doing it
Where
sometimes.
are yours?
I've done for everything except Odor Detective.
What happened to your background? Face fuchsia tongue out.
My background? What do you mean what happened to my fucking background? What do you want my fucking background, Juba? The fuck is... What do you want? It's my background. It's my art books.
Nice background.
Yeah.
Nice. I need some manpower. Ow!
I wanted to slap.
Yo, chill.
You chill. Juba, come to Discord.
Nick,
Nick's here.
Nick Fury
Nick Fury. Yeah, Nick's on Discord, Juba.
gets furious every like half an hour on average.
I will.
Is Nick still here?
Nick said I'll be right back and he
Oh, so I can
disappeared.
chat shit.
One second.
He's still on Discord.
Oh, okay.
What's up?
I need the manpower.
Oh,
No, like seriously, I need someone stronger to push something for me because I can't manage.
okay. What is it?
Deploy Bansi.
The what?
Sorry, I was reading the thing. The shelf.
No, I'll help. I'll help. Just I wanna leave the thing playing while I'm gone. If I play it right now, it's gonna look really stupid. Look how stupid this looks. I basically broke it. Let me fix. Do you need it right now? I can do it right now. Fuck, I can come right now. Do you want right now?
No, I'm fine. I can wait. Coffee.
I want coffee. Did you?
Yeah.
What did you get?
I'm gonna go get coffee.
You gonna?
Yeah.
Ooh, that would be very nice. They like.
nice.
Where am I getting deployed?
What do you mean deployed? Oh, he wants to be the manpower, I think.
Oh yeah. Okay, got it now.
Hello.
Hey, Juba.
Oh wait, the sound's coming out the wrong side then.
Sound is coming out the wrong side. Instead of talking with your mouth, are you talking with your ass?
Try again, say so.
Hello. You said the song is coming out the wrong side, so instead of your mouth, I'm assuming you're talking out your ass now.
Yeah, for sure.
How much progress in your game?
It's almost completely done for Zach. I just have to make the grapple animation, which is not inside the game engine yet. And I can show you some stuff. We managed to put two characters against each other and we managed to make them hit each other. There's collisions now.
Almost done, just 5 more characters left.
Well, yeah. I mean, you know what I mean by almost done. Almost done with Zach.
Nice.
Yeah. Which is not done at all. I'm trying to do like a firebending breathing thing, which
Oh, okay.
it's not gonna really work, I think. But would this work?
What's been going on? I haven't joined your stream in like what feels like weeks.
Ooh-wee. I have to go help Justina, but
Okay.
instead I'm trying to get this thing sorted really quickly so I can leave this playing for you guys. You guys' enjoyment.
Juba, where is Arcane download link? Where is that model from?
You can keep waiting for it to show up, man.
Hey man, it's not for Android.
Nigga,
Bend his elbow.
what's up, bro?
Not bad. Have you seen the trailer?
I was gonna say I need to watch that right now.
Do it.
Okay.
I feel like you guys are too loud. Oh, there you go.
What?
Never mind.
What happened to Sark Cam?
What happened? Ah, fuck. So many things happening at the same time. I have to go help Justina.
You have nice beard.
Thanks.
What happened to the camera?
It's back to normal, guys. We got it. So if I do like this, I think I will end up making an arc while showing that whole like breathing out, breathing in, breathing out. Firebending comes from the breath.
That's a deep knowledge of Avatar universe.
Basic Zuko!
Dude, Nick, it's super cool, the trailer. I really like it.
Yeah,
Yeah, for me, if you want feedback, it's just for me the end with the
Yeah.
song end. It just I would have finished it maybe a bit sooner. That's it.
Okay.
Cool. I'm gonna
Yeah, Sam
leave
said
this.
that-
Bend his elbow more.
I don't know which frame you're talking about. What elbow you want to bend?
I just realized, remember life has ups
I'll be
and
right back.
downs. Doesn't that mean life has ox?
Bye, Sarp.
This is so chaotic, right?
Yeah, I have no idea what's happening.
Yeah. Yeah, Sarp basically said all
It's
this.
Sarp's life.
He said, yeah, he said this was to. That's fine. We can watch his animation on repeat. It's so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like a little. too long.
Everything is arcs.
Mm.
Yeah.
Arcs are balls.
But it's cool. The edit is nice. I like the cameras
So
at the start for
everything
showing
is
the
balls.
environment and everything.
Cool. Yeah. So.
But the idea for this is you're gonna send it to like a bunch of publishers.
Yeah. I'll make another one with like a little bit of real gameplay
Balls.
with the mechanics. So I'll just make like another extended trailer for the mechanics itself.
Nice.
With the
Indeed,
description,
balls.
with the platforming, with the crafting.
Balls.
Like, a little longer, but like more descriptive. And yeah, and like maybe
J.
like a full run of the
Balls.
gameplay. So yeah, something like this.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, and we will see what will comes out. But also, I need to make this whole like the pitch document with the estimation for a price, for a scope, for idea, for
Band C.
which is another
Balls.
Okay.
I love playing with my balls.
Seems like a lot of work.
B.
I am making lunch.
Face
And-
fuchsia tongue out.
I
Soccer
might
ball.
do some 3D animation too, but I'm not sure. I'm a bit lazy. I kind of just want to play Tekken 8.
Tennis and volley.
The Tekken got released. Have you already played it?
I played the demo, and I was like,
We love balls.
Yeah. I heard they made the same. Like a lot of things that make your life easier and
Yeah.
also teaches you gameplay. Like
yeah,
Street
dude,
Fighter.
it's crazy smart, and they have this system of like, let's say we both play together and we play a bunch.
Yeah.
It saves like a ghost version
I
of you,
agree.
so I can play against it.
Okay, nice.
And the
Love
second
balls
cool
equals
thing is
good
like,
life.
let's say we play some matches and man, you kick my butt, like you destroy me.
Okay.
I can open those matches and watch them, and
I
it
love
highlights
putting
the
big
moments
balls
where I
in my
fucked up,
mouth.
like the moments where I could have punished you. Yeah, and
yeah.
you can go back into those specific moments and learn how to
Like
defend.
meatballs.
Yeah, learn how to defend
Wow.
against those moves.
Like you can
It-
launch the game one more time and like
Yes,
play
but
through this moment.
It starts in that moment. Like it's insane, dude. It's insane.
Yeah, that's really cool. Like,
It's
really
super.
smart.
I'm back.
But, hello, Sarp.
Not this guy again.
Yeah.
Soccer ball, tennis and volley. I love playing with my
It's
balls.
just balls, Sarp. It's just so balls. Like you
Sarp,
left.
Don't look at the chat. I know what are y'all thinking. We need more Juba and Nick.
Cool. I mean, they
So
love-
wait, what are you seeing? What are you saying, Jay? Who's the balls here? Is it me and Nick? And then Sarp is, you know.
I know.
Hey Sarp,
I'm the.
just popping in to say I can come over in an hour if you want.
Oh yeah, sure, man. Yeah, come. Bjorn's coming over.
Cool.
Oh yeah, Bjorn.
We're getting a Bjorn.
What are you doing though? Sarp.
I'm doing an avatar.
Balls.
Nice.
Sweet. See you soon.
Why, you may ask? Because we're doing 3D on the weekends instead of second
Yeah.
time.
Okay.
And I've noticed like animating in 3D for fun is actually really
Fun.
impacting very positively at my work.
Because you enjoy it.
Yeah, I enjoy it, and I have a different workflow when I'm working doing this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Where the workflow is like, how can I make this look better, and all those things I'm thinking all the time. But at work, I'm thinking like, how can I like make them shut up? So it's a different kind of thing. So I've been enjoying this so much that I've also started thinking at work like, how can I make this better instead of the other option.
I think your 3D animation is good enough.
Well, that's a good enough compliment. That compliment will do.
Good enough.
I like my 3D animation.
WDYM good enough. That seems so backhanded, LMAO. I'm not good at anything.
Oh, I'm sure you are, man. Don't say that. Saying those things has an impact, which is so weird. I'm really realizing it lately. Juba,
Yes.
you stopped talking after I said some things.
Yes. It's just the chat started.
I don't know
was
English.
just letting it run.
G1 love life. Life loves you back. I'm using Google Translate.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, no need to be sorry, dude. I enjoyed your compliments. Like I said, it was good enough.
Even the compliments were good enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, when you do stuff for fun, that changes something. Work kind of loses a bit of the spark when you're just doing it for doing its sake.
Yeah, it's like using that part of the brain again is creating. I've learned some like interesting fucking things the other day. For brain development, apparently, learning things is great, but teaching things is actually better. And it was known for a long time apparently that in siblings, the older sibling will generally have a higher IQ. Not always,
Okay.
but generally they will have a higher IQ because during the development stage, the older sibling will subconsciously teach basic things like how to put a spoon in your mouth and stuff like that to the younger sibling.
Yeah.
And
I
due
have
to
to
that,
do
apparently,
Goodbye, happy
most of the
waving.
time, goodbye, Gia. Thanks for coming. See you again later.
But yeah,
Yeah, then because they also teach their brain
Bye, Gia.
develops healthier or whatever, and that's why the phenomenon exists that in general older siblings have a higher IQ and they tend to do better at school, which is I don't know about our IQ, but I know growing up my sister was fucking amazing at school and I was not. But
I mean this in no offense to my brother. I
Bye,
think he's a
Gia.
genius in other aspects, but your theory does not make sense.
Well, it's not my theory. It's a scientific finding, but of course, it's a generalization.
Yeah, I know. I feel like I don't think that would matter to someone's intelligence. Like, if you think about.
I mean.
So basically, you're saying teaching it's like a new learning.
Teaching makes you learn twice. So when you're a like baby, when you're not a baby, but like when you're very young, when your brain is still developing, learning is actually helping your brain develop better. But if you're also teaching, even at that age, your brain develops more, so you end up having a higher IQ. Is the scientific finding?
What if you already have a superior IQ?
It's why do you think it's bullshit, Juba?
Because everything you say is bullshit.
Cool.
I mean, yes.
I'm not saying that people who don't teach other people are stupid. I'm not saying people who are not an older brother can't have higher IQ. It's just a thing that typically happens, and older siblings are typically more commonly, like I don't know the percentage, are better at like school. That's it, and then like it's so weird. Like if you look at comedians, for example, so like such a large portion of comedians is younger siblings because it's just like growing up in like a family environment where you're the youngest gives you traits like being the entertainer and stuff like that, being funny, and it's usually the younger sibling that has that. So stuff like this happen.
Yeah.
Of course, doesn't
No,
mean
I'm
every
telling you,
single
through
family
my
structure is the same.
perspective, everything you said makes no sense.
Based
And
on.
I know you're saying generalization. You can't generalize, but at the same time, I keep thinking like, if you're a kid and you're teaching something, but you're not teaching it right because you don't know what's right, how is that going to help develop your brain? Because you're still making bad connections in your neurons, you know. And like a lot of time
But
when you're kids, you don't know what the fuck you're doing. You just sound like,
I don't think it's. I'm not talking about wisdom. You know, I don't think it
yeah,
matters if you're teaching the proper thing, but you're basically saying that this is how you take a step, and you teach someone how to make a step, and then you learn how to take a step twice. You might be learning the wrong thing twice, but you're still using your brain to learn because teaching makes you learn twice. So you
yeah.
learn
But
once.
what I'm saying, like from what you say, you're saying that because you're teaching, you're making neural connections, more neural connections than if you weren't.
Yes.
What I'm saying is that also like those neural connections are based off like logic and rationale, and if you're doing that, but those connections aren't based off like logic and rationale because you're teaching whatever, like, you know what I'm
It's
saying?
also, it's like repeating, right? When you teaching, you just going over and over
Yeah.
the same thing that you already know, which makes sense, kind of.
Yeah, but then for me that's memory. That's not neural connections.
But yeah, it's like
You're
it's
just
just
imprinting.
if you're gonna repeat it just by yourself one more time, you're not gonna learn because you're not analyzing it. But when you teaching, you analyzing it, so that makes your like understanding of things deeper.
Sure.
It's
Maybe.
in teaching in general always. This is actually why I started talking about this, because teaching in the stream how to animate just kind of re-clicked so many things in my brain, because I had stopped doing so many things that I tell people that they should do on stream, and I started doing that at work too. And I'm like, oh, like, why have I not been doing this? And the book talks
Yeah,
about
that for
like
sure. That for sure.
the book talks about like how much like teaching makes you so much better rather than just like there's the whole stupid saying of like those who can't do teach, which is really bad statements that's stopping people from progressing so much and making look like teaching is a bad thing, which is bullshit. And it's also, the book again talks about, it's called Feel Good Productivity. It's a really cool book. It's honestly it's the exact same of Art of Impossible, but the guy dumbed it down to 4 hours in audiobook sense. Um, it also talks about approaching things as if you're a beginner, and like forgetting this idea that you're an expert at this field, and just like approaching it like, okay, you don't know fucking shit about this. How are you gonna fucking figure this out? And then suddenly you end up having like a lot more creative ideas, because you don't go like every time you start with the body control. If you don't start with the body control, you're fucking dumb. And I hear this stuff at work so many times that like, oh, like if you use FK, you don't know how to animate. If you use free weight tangents, you don't know how to animate. It's not a real animator. Like, fucking bullshit. You know, it's just make feeling like you're good at something is just locking you up to like other possibilities. And anyway, this is the kind of stuff I was trying to talk to. The kind of like diverted into IQ and all the brothers thing. Juba disapproves.
I just think what you're saying is like you're giving me the information that's been chewed and fed already and digested, you know.
It's based on a scientific study.
Sure, it can be based on scientific study. It doesn't mean it's correct.
But
Hitler did scientific studies saying the Jews.
No, but Juba, come on.
Isn't that right?
I'm not. I'm talking about like a proven study. I'm not talking about like someone.
I'm fucking with you.
God damn these guys, fucking.
Did you miss it?
This is what I gotta deal with, guys. This is like.
I gotta go. CYA everyone, Bansi. Jay.
See you later, Berai.
Bye, Berai.
And Nick Jubasar.
And Nick Jubasar. I have this weird feeling. I don't know why, but I feel like whenever someone in chat
Bye,
says like they're leaving,
Bye,
I kind of want to believe that they're all going to the same place. Does that make sense? Doesn't have to be heaven. Doesn't have to be heaven. I just Like because GI
We
just
all
said he's
hang
leaving, and now
After leaving,
yeah, you all hang out after leaving. Exactly. See, he's
we
admitting
all
it.
have a secret stream we join after this.
They have a secret stream that they join after this. See.
Yeah. They just have a other stream, the better one than ours. I don't know. I kind of agree and disagree at the same time because there is a lot of.
Tell me
like,
if it annoys you. I'm gonna be eating, okay? If my chewing annoys you, tell me and I'll mute myself.
Okay.
It is annoys us.
Oh, you have to
I
wait
didn't even
more.
start,
You have to
though.
wait more, Nick. Come on. Come on, man.
Now I won't believe you, bro.
No. You fucked it up.
Sorry. What I was saying. I forgot.
You
Yeah, about
agree?
teaching. I've recently started teaching, not like teaching, but giving feedback to. There is like a group, and every once in a while there is like someone that asks for a feedback or for like a shot or for something, and it does also help you to understand things when you like. I'm like, okay, I know how the hips moves, right? And when I'm like, when I'm improving it, and like on the layer, and then I turn off and on this layer, and I'm like, wow, it was better before. What did I miss? And then I go back to original animation, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's how it actually moves. So it just reminds me like some things that you might forgot or something. So yeah, it's teaching is nice. That's for sure.
What a lovely ending. Teaching is nice. All right.
Yeah, it really helps. It really helps you to be better at things that you're doing. Like it just. But I think it's the same goes for like repeating the same thing over and over. It's just how many times you tend to repeat it. Just teaching is one of.
But repetition, man. Like again, I sometimes have like such a bad time at work. It's not just because you do the same task over and over again, it doesn't automatically make you better because you can actually shut down your brain and stop the flow of information while doing the exact same thing over and over again. Like if you hate it and if you're doing it just so you'll be done with it and you're trying to get rid of it, you will do the exact same mistake over and over and over and over and over again. Like doesn't matter like how someone tells you to not do this fucking 800 times. It's I feel this sometimes. I feel like my eyes are
You learn.
blind.
You're not just blindly doing it over and over.
I
You
do.
learn.
I do,
Let
Nick.
me input because I wanna. It's gonna bring up my point of view plus complement everything you guys are saying. So I agree with both of you, and I disagree with both of you.
Thank you, Juba. Ladies and gentlemen,
No,
Juba
Let me
Polari.
finish. Let me finish. So like the problem I have with Sarp's like
Not
Wrap it
theory.
up,
view.
guys.
No,
Not
like,
my
I
view.
agree with what you're saying. I 100% agree. I have no disagreements. The thing is, for me, it's a bit shallow in how you're seeing it because it's like this. You're saying when you teach, it develops your brain to like think a certain way and blah blah blah. For me, I want to take it a step further and say that teaching for me doesn't make you smarter. It doesn't change like the chemistry of your brain. All it does is it reminds you of certain things that you lose after you've been doing it for a while. So like the repetition thing is a problem because of what Sarp said. You can get into the same patterns, and those same patterns, because you want to shut down your brain, you go to the easiest way. So you're not questioning what you're doing. You're not thinking if that's the correct thing to do for this specific thing, and that forces you to like this very basic way of doing it. So of course you're not learning anything new because you're repeating what you've done in the past. The moment you start to teach and you start to like imprint that on other people, first thing that happens is you start to question how you do your stuff. So you're like, wait, if it was my shot, I would be doing this, but why do I do this? And it's maybe the first time you start to understand what your process is. And second, how to explain that is crazy hard too. So you're having to like fully understand the concept to be able to tell it to someone else and that be clear. So for me, it's less about making you smarter, but just forcing you to think and.
But
Like,
you're referring to us, and I'm talking about babies whose their brains are not developed yet. It's still in the process
sure.
of having a development.
Yeah, I know, but like from
It
I'm not
wouldn't
a
make
doctor
us
and I don't know.
smarter. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying like I'm not a doctor, so I don't know how exactly it works. But from what I've heard and listened to or read, like your brain is forming these like neural connections, and the neuroplasticity is what helps. Like ability to learn is like you're able to make new neural connections.
Mm-hmm.
From what I understand of what you're saying is like teaching helps you make more neural connections, so it makes your brain a bit more complex and able to connect some dots that maybe other people can't.
But it's exactly the way you said that connections are made. Instead of just like doing a task and which is making a
Mm-hmm.
connection, you're questioning why is it that you that task, and then you have to form more connections to figure out, and then you
Mm-hmm.
have to communicate it. It's
Yeah.
it's exactly what you said. So you are making definitely more neural
No, but
connections.
like when you're older, that you don't have as much neuroplasticity, so you're not
Yes.
making new connections. You're just questioning what you learned before, and like
Yeah, that's why I'm
as you grow
talking.
older, you tend to get stuck in patterns, and teaching helps you break those patterns. And but like when you're younger, what I'm trying to think is like if you're making connections that aren't like um I don't know. This is hard to explain.
No, I
I'm just
think
thinking
I
like,
got you. I think I'm
yep.
getting you. It's like, yeah, the younger you are,
Mm.
the you don't really need teaching because you still develop in your own. But the older you get, the more teaching helps you to form new ones, which basically improves your brain activity.
I think so, yeah. Because it's easier to fall into patterns and like it's what you said about work. Like
Yeah,
after a
yeah, yeah,
while,
yeah. It all
work
makes
becomes
sense.
a chore because you're in an automatic zombie mode, and teaching you forces you to break out of that cycle. And like, why do I animate only FK? Because someone said IK is for losers. But no, for this shot, it makes more sense to do it this way.
Yeah.
And like that happens to me all the time where for a specific shot I'm like, wait, do I need to do it in FK? Like I'm gonna get a bunch of counter rotation stuff. If I do it in IK, technically it's gonna be a bit messier, but
I
easier.
have the exact same opposites at
Mm,
work. Everyone always does everything in IK. So many rigs don't
yeah.
have the FK working, and no one even knows that it's not working because no one uses
Wow.
FK. And if you say something, you get like, "Why are you using FK? Don't use FK." I was like, "Can you fix the rig? Why are you using FK? Why would you use FK? Just
Damn,
fix
dude.
the fucking rig."
Dude, it's the opposite for us. The IK is like a bit harder to use because it doesn't deform as well as the FK.
You're
But it
trying
works for
to,
some shots.
you're like stretching it. Is that why?
No, it's just a deformation and the axis isn't correct. So when you rotate, you have to also translate. So it
Mm-hmm.
becomes messy very quick. But you can use it in combination with the FK, which is great.
Oh, that's cool. Are you talking
Yeah,
about the wrist deformation
the wrist.
or the ankle?
No, more the chest.
Are your
Chest
chest you're
IK.
using it on IK? Or you want
Sometimes,
to?
yeah.
Oh.
But it's rare. I use it mostly on FK. But yeah, so it's not that I disagree. It's just I'm trying to think about it a bit differently. I don't know. And it's what I said. Like generalizing like that for me is harsh. But I'd be curious to read the book and see the studies and stuff.
It names the studies. I
Switching to
skipped those
wiki for
parts.
bit.
Alright, switch to YouTube, dude. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, yero.
But you said you noticed it's helping you, like giving feedback and talking about your process. So
Yeah, it's helping a lot.
that's cool.
So you do get smarter.
I don't know, man.
You need
It's so. I I don't know even how to or if to talk about this stuff, but the difference is so night and day. Like, I keep proving myself like how much I love animating. Like, I love it so much. I'm enjoying it so much. Given the opportunity, this is all I would do, and I don't want to do anything else. Like, that's all I want to do. But at work, it's like I like put a fucking gun to my head. You know, it's.
You know you're live, right, sir?
I know. What? I mean, there's how many people in? There's 72 people on stream. No, there's 3 people watching right now. Pretty sure we know the guys. I don't know if I should like actually talk about this with work too. It's, you know.
I'm telling Bora.
Bora knows.
No.
Bora knows. He's my lead, and he also knows. Because he's in the same boat. Bora, I don't know if you know last stream, like we asked him to join the Gartic phone game, and he was like, I hate animation. I don't want to do animation. I don't want to see animation. He's the animation lead.
Oh no. Yeah, but I won't lie that I think it also doesn't help how.
Him telling Bora Bora
It's not-
Bora.
I don't think
The
it's
delay is crazy.
specific to Framestore, but like VFX in general, the whole relationship between client and
Yeah.
the production house, man, it creates so many issues with like how many times you have to redo a shot,
Time to switch back to Twitch.
how much energy you're putting that's wasted because they omit a whole sequence, or man,
It's not
it's
even.
crazy.
It's not even that for me. You know.
No?
It's the fact that like what I think really doesn't fucking matter, and no one gives a
Don't
fuck
talk to
about
Saab
it. You know,
about those problems he will deflect.
it's. I don't like what I wanna do. What I think would be cool doesn't fucking matter at all. I don't care if I have to redo a shot. Like, I understand, like, something changed and, you know, you have to redo it or your shot is gone to shit and it's omitted. You know, it happens. I'm not really, I don't care about that section of it. I just care that the whole animating process is like, I'm constantly asked to go back to a shot and do something that I don't agree with.
Yeah.
And the fact that I don't agree just proves that I'm a bad animator. Do you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but that's not true though.
No, but it kind of is, because like
It's not true.
as a collective, everyone agrees on one thing, and no, man, it's like a fucking. I don't want to do that thing. I want to do this thing. It's mostly that, you know.
But if it's a taste of like, I want to do cool action scenes and all of this show doesn't have that, it's different. But I think for me, what I'm thinking is the problem is the client needs something a specific way, and the production house has to like fully adapt and turn to what they think the client wants. So no one has any creative freedom below the hierarchy, because fuck that, we just need to do what the client says. So of course you can't have a say in what your shot needs of any
Do
acting
you
choice,
have the
because
cut shot from
everything's like
Spider-Man
digested
Far
and like
From
spit
Home,
out to
where
you,
they
and you're
said
just a
it was
tool.
too cool?
Yeah.
For me, that's the problem, where I won't get too much into it, but in Arcane, it's like, if I believe in an idea, I can make it happen, and I can talk to my lead. My lead, if he agrees, we'll bring it up to the soup, and we'll ask the director, hey, like, does this make sense? And there's been cases of where we changed the shots because I thought about something that they haven't thought about that works better for the shot, and they're like, oh fuck yeah, let's do that instead.
That's great.
And that feels
man.
super cool.
Yeah, it's. I mean,
It's
yeah.
such a rare case also.
Yeah.
But because you are your own client, you know, you don't need to please anyone. But in Marvel
I know.
movies, they need to please the Marvel movies. You know?
For sure.
I think,
But it's
honestly, I think most of it for me.
Saab, you made something like that happen too in Spider-Man, no?
Yes, I did, but it's. I had to kill myself for it. I feel like Juba didn't have to kill himself at all.
for what? For your cool shot?
Yeah, like one night I just like stayed up super late and did the whole like Spider-Man falling shot completely different, and then that's the version we ended up going with. So you can't have, but like that's such a rare thing. That was, like, that shot it was finished to a point and the client suddenly had a different idea, and then we had to redo everything, and there was no storyboard, there was no previs, there was nothing in the production's plan to spend time to how to do it, and I just did it myself the way I liked it, and that became like the base, because it was 0 before, now there is 1. So then they took it and they liked it. But I don't know. I think like for me it's also the action thing, and it's just truth, man. Like I just get so fucking bored watching acting shots. Like I can't get to the end of my own shot. I'm rewatching what I animated, and like I fall asleep like 20 frames in. Like I don't fucking care. You know, a guy like slightly, so some, like going to left by like 3 centimeters left in 75 frames, while like you see the bottom lids just like giving a notion of might be going up. It's like, dude, just shoot me, fucking shoot me. And it's a preference thing, I think, and I really wish that over time I would grow to love it, but no, I don't. When I watch it in the movie, I love it. You know, like when I watch like an emotional scene that I connect with, it resonates with me. I love it. I just don't want to animate that.
Yeah. Well, then for me, that's also just a preferencing of what tickles your brain in a good way.
Yeah.
And then it's just about you finding a company that lets you do that. And
I think I should be in gaming. You
yeah,
know?
maybe.
It's fucking.
It's not better here.
You sounded like there's a hole. There's a hole, and then like someone from the hole just. It's not better.
It's like sometimes it's even crazier, you know, because it also does have the same problem of being owned by someone, because yeah, I can't speak about this. But this is exactly the same thing. When
It's
you
not
think that
better
you
here.
have an idea
Tip
and
it.
you spend like, even though like at the beginning they asked us to visualize the combat, for example, right? So we did it, and it was fucking amazing. And then they just completely abandoned this and their own thing, and it looks like shit. And it makes you on one way think like, okay, maybe I should open my own game company, you know? And on the other hand, you would like, how come these people get to this like top industry things, and with the no, like with no basic understanding how game works? But this is just like this whole thing of
Basing it
managers.
on like what's held previously.
No. It's like the managers trying to be creative. It's such an awful thing. It's like it's only because there is people who know how to do games. It happens to be good, you know. It somehow manages, like the gameplay loop becomes fun, and all the things are like around it. It just they just have to connect the dots, you know. Like and this will be the nice case of a good game. I don't know if I'm like being clear or not. I'm
Yeah.
trying.
No, I get it.
I mean, that part of it in. I like feeling like we're like a team, you know. So if the client is an asshole, I feel like, you know, we're bros. That's the enemy. It's fine, you know. The enemy is supposed to hurt you, you know. I'm fine with that, but what you're talking is like inside the company, and that sucks.
Yeah.
That's really
That's
sucks.
bad, yeah.
Yeah. But I also feel like it's just a case. It's like, you know, somehow this is weird, but it feels like the director is always dumb, you know, like this thing.
No, it's not director. It's clients, man. Because
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
made
but client is
due to
different.
money,
Client
for
is
money. That's the problem. It's never gonna pick the option, because you might do a game that is like so fun to play and engaging, but it's not gonna sell more than Candy Crush because you made it too hard, then they're never gonna wanna do that.
But does it mean like everyone needs to do Candy Crush now?
Yes, because if the Candy Crush sells most, then everyone, because it's too much money, too many people involved, too many salaries involved. You know, when it's a curse of like things being done for money. If it's done for money, I don't know. I guess Juba found a way in Arcane that it's just you can have both.
Yeah.
But I think Arcane's still hard in production.
It's very hard, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's hard because it's a challenge, not because production is bad. It's actually been the best production team I've ever had with regards to like deadlines and stuff, because we're finishing, and ask me how many times I worked a Saturday in the last 3 years.
How many times have you? Okay.
But what about? Oh, really? No overtime?
Zero overtime. I've only stayed late because I wanted to push my shot, not because they asked me to.
Okay, nice.
So that part to me is impressive. Like, we're doing crazy cool work and like maintaining a healthy attitude toward it. But it's tough because it's like non-stop. It's non-stop work. It's a marathon, and you have to manage your energy super well per shot, and sometimes you just have to let go of stuff, which is hard.
I will be back in an hour.
See you later, Banzi.
Bye, Banzi. Say hi to the other dudes.
Yeah.
You should draw that, Sarp.
Everyone going to a different stream.
No, like they meet at the bar and they talk about the stream.
Bye, Bansi.
Or it turns out they're all the same guy with like different nicknames. Keep signing on.
That's so sad.
They're my mom. Like my mom has like 5 accounts trying to make me feel good.
Oh my god.
I have a question for Juba.
There's a Juba question coming from Jay.
Yeah, what did you ask?
He's gonna ask it now. I think he asked to ask it. Are you allowing an ask?
What? Oh yeah, ask away, Jay. I don't know if I can answer, but I'll try.
What happens at the end of season 2 in Arcane?
No!
No, I'm joking. That's not what he
Have you
asked.
worked on in Arcane?
He asked how many total shots have you worked on Arcane?
I have no clue. A lot.
Hundreds?
No, I don't think that many.
50?
I'm trying to think. Hang on.
Why the number is important?
I don't know. I think
It's a curious
over
question.
50, less than 100. I don't know.
But
Oh,
I feel like
31.
50 something, or it can be like one really big one. The
I have a
quality is
variety.
important.
No, I have a variety of stuff. I don't know. I have super long shots. I have very short shots.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you in-house in Arcane, you will get everything. It doesn't matter how much,
Yeah.
how many of them. Only if it's about the scope.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't. It's hard. I don't want to say anything and fuck up and break NDA.
Yeah.
How would you... Why shot counts?
No, because I want to say more stuff, but I'm like, it might go into too much detail.
Oh, is it like some shots just have effects and some shots this and that, and then you're revealing how effects are done?
I don't know.
To me, I always thought animators usually just get 3 to 5 shots when working on a film, but I sounds like I may be wrong.
I mean, in a film, I think 3 to 5 is still very low, but you would actually get like 3 shots that you care about probably, and then you'll have like, I don't know, like 7 that you could not have given a slight fuck about, in a good way. No, not. I don't know. Just trying to be. I don't know. I just
Yeah,
like
it also depends on the like. So like a lot of companies have quotas in regards to like how much they expect an animator to do in a certain amount of time. Where I think VFX the quotas are pretty large because you have to make so many changes and you can work on one shot for like 2 to 3 months because of the back and forth and stuff changes and blah blah blah. Whereas I think for Arcane it's like you have to have a sequence done in 1 to 2 months, and that means having 5 to 6 shots. So like multiply that for like a year to 3 years. That's like how many shots you end up with. So I think there's been like one sequence where I had 13 shots, and then another sequence where I had 2. It just depends.
How does they handle which animator gets which shot?
Go Sarp.
I answered that the other day. I think he's asking. Jay, didn't you ask me that the other
They
day?
fight.
I think my friend Berg says they fight for it. It's a battle to the death.
we go to the ref room, pick our props, and go crazy.
I think he's asking how it's done in Arcane because I already explained to him how it's done in VFX, which I guess is the same.
Yeah, it might be a bit different. It's like I don't remember how it was at Framestore. It was the soup who decided, right?
Yeah.
So in this one, in Arcane, is the lead. The lead casts the shots to the animators, so he divides who gets what.
Mm-hmm.
And then the soup is gives the final approval.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
But
does the oh man, maybe it's the same in Framestore. They just don't tell us.
yeah, I don't know. I feel like the leads at Framestore, from what I remember, man, there was times where I didn't even see my lead. Like,
Yeah, I feel like lead in Framestore is kind of like, I mean, depends on the lead. Some leads were like very like, oh, you have to show me everything you do, and some leads are like, I'm there if you need help, and you can just bypass the lead. And I feel like we get so busy sometimes that leads actually are quite happy you ignoring them. I used to think like, oh, the lead is gonna get upset because I kind of like bypassed his opinion and went straight to soup, and they're like, that's great, man. Like I'm doing fucking 5 shots and it's his fucking opinion in the end anyway, so fuck it.
Yeah, it depends on the soup, I guess, too, because like there's some soups who just give feedback anyway, and they don't expect like a higher level shot to come up to them. You know, they just want to give feedback anyway. Where I think for Arcane it's not like that because we want to get the most out of the soup as possible. So we want to push the shots as much as we can, get the soup's opinion, and then go from there. You know, because time is so precious. Like, we don't get that much time with the soups and stuff.
Yeah, honestly, I wish it was kind of like that in our back. I approve most of your jokes, but not all of it. Some of them are just bad. Fuck, I forgot my train of thought. What was I saying? Back did it. Back did this to me.
Your train of thoughts, mate.
Hey.
I completely forgot what I am, what I was saying, who I am, why I am. Oh yeah, yeah, so I wish it would be that soups would only give like acting choice notes, and then all the like body mechanics and stuff like that would, you know, be sorted with the leads and the animators. But we have like so many cases where the soup will say something like, oh, the mechanics of the walk needs more work, and because we go like so fucking minutely, like how much is one toe is pressing down and all that shit, and then you do that with the leads, and then the soup will say something else. They both want technically a realistic walk, and that's it. But even in that, there's like so many opinions. You know, it's not like it works, man. It's a realistic walk. It works. But no, we're not gonna drop it. I think the weight would be more to his hip, maybe. And I know, it's not like me who's not good enough in body mechanics that I didn't realize the hip isn't enough on one side, because I had the opposite note from my lead. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's so minute at that point because the weight is there, the transportation of like weight going. It's done. You know, it's. But no, we're gonna talk about it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hey, Beth.
Did Berk actually
just
came here
love-
to say soups now? Fantastic.
What the fuck?
Great.
Yeah.
The soup master has returned. Berk, when you said 31, I gave you a very cool look. Did you see?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. we did like a
What's the
little
deal?
inside joke there.
What was that?
Because
31?
we were talking about like how many shots you've done, and like
Yeah.
is it 50 and is it whatnot, and Berk suggested the number 31, which is slang for masturbation in Turkish.
No way.
Yeah, such a weird thing that we have.
Why?
You know, everyone does like slang with words.
I actually know the answer to this.
What?
Would you like to know?
Oh. Yes.
Please explain the answer and
Okay, so I know I said I know this. I think I know this.
I googled
This
it
is
5
not
times. I
100%
forget it
true.
each time because it's so dumb.
Okay, so this is
Hello,
about,
M. Danzila. Sorry for the conversation you're about to hear.
This is about the Ottoman Empire and the Janissaries, like the very important warrior group. They
Yeniçeri.
are like a yeah. They are like incredibly trained. They are very loyal, etc., etc.
I have
And
a
they are not
question.
allowed to jerk off if it's not the 31st of the month, which is very rare.
Oh my
So
god.
that number comes from that.
Hey Jay. Feel free to ask.
That's
great.
wonderful. That's not the
Wonderful,
version that
I
I.
don't know.
No, I didn't actually listen. What was it like a really
wouldn't
bad?
say-
It's
It's wonderful.
That's not the version I know. Like
What did you actually say back? What did I say wonderful to? I thought it's the one I knew. Isn't it like with the fucking counting praying beads, and if it's like 31?
no, I never heard about that one.
Okay, what is the thing you said? What did I just
I
said?
said
It's beautiful.
Janissaries weren't allowed to masturbate if it isn't the 31st of the month, which was very rare.
Oh, that is wonderful.
It's not wonderful, sir.
I think that's
Bird
complete
can
bullshit.
kill a guy and Saab
You know, it
couldn't
keeps
listen to it.
the hype up.
Like
you know,
how
like
do you approach a
have
front
to,
or backflip
you have something to look
animations?
out for, and you are filled with determination. In a sense.
I got a question about how I approach front and backflip animations. I would just animate the translation Y of this controller, the body controller that controls everything, and then whatever your forward is, this. So I think for me it's rotation X. So I would just take a really fucking long ass time just animating the translation Y to figure out how much time it's gonna spend in the air, and this rotation, and I would make those curves fucking perfect, and you would just see like whoop 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 whoop, and until you're like super fucking happy with that, I wouldn't do anything else. I wouldn't do any leg poses, fucking arm poses. You do that right, and then when that's solid, you build everything on top of that. Is my answer. Sorry, just had to do a quick chat answer. Sorry, back. I feel like I keep like fucking up the thing you're saying. You're giving
No,
us
I
like
said
such
that you
insightful.
answered that.
What did you say?
Our conversation is done, sir.
We're done here.
Yeah. So
The whole Yeniçeri thing was an eye-opening thing for everyone.
Okay, why don't we just make sure that what I'm telling is the truth and search for it?
Oh, that's something that you would do.
Yeah.
We have a Discord if you ever need feedback or want to see anyone
Yes.
else's work in progress.
Yeah, we have a art feedback channel actually that if you submit your animation there, I actually make videos going through it, so I can do that for you if that is what you wish. God damn. Justina, what are you on about?
Must I switch the legs to FK or can I animate
Wait,
it in IK?
what?
Well, hold on, there's a dog attack.
I didn't realize.
Very confused.
That doesn't make sense, hey?
I usually keep
I have
my
returned.
legs in IK.
I have learned to shoot, and it is so much more boring. You guys ready?
Oh, sure.
So it's coming from the Ottoman times, and because they didn't want to talk about it in public, the name for basically masturbation was hand job in Turkish, and the
But doesn't
hand
that
is
make it a
E
bit
and
harder?
L letters together, and to make a basically password for it, the fucking kids, they found the number corresponding to the letter, like E is the third in like Arabic
Man,
alphabet.
all
I
of these
think.
are bullshit, I feel like. There's like
And
8
L is the
answers.
I think so. I have no idea. Mine is better. My story is better. It's all about telling a good story. Man.
Yeah, it's all about storytelling. I
Fuck
agree.
history.
Yours
Fuck
was
history.
better.
Yeah.
I have to answer a thing in the chat now. They're asking, must I switch the legs to FK or can I animate in IK? But doesn't that make it a bit harder?
Can you guys explain to me what are those keys are?
IK or FK?
Mm-hmm.
FK is forward kinematics, IK is inward kinematics. So right now I'm using FK. So you can see it's forward kinematics. So if I wanted to move this feet here, I can't. I have to go from the outside and then I have to go to forward like this. If it was IK, which I just did, there you go. Oh no, where the fuck is the IK controller? Back, fuck sake. See, this is when it's, oh god damn it. So when it's IK, you see it's inwards kinematics. So you start from the outside and then you fix it towards inside. That's
Wait,
why it's called.
yours actually looks like a better version of doing it. Why don't people like it?
Well, because there's reasons. With this, you can't make someone take a step. Every time you want to move the hip, it's gonna move the whole thing. So your feet is gonna slide. So you need IK to keep the ground contact. But FK is great for what I'm doing now, which is like doing like a bunch of flips in the air. So I'm not really thinking.
But then you would say, why not both? You know, why do they make you choose?
They don't.
I always ask myself too, like, why can't I have both at the same time?
Yeah.
I think it would be like counter animating, but yeah, I mean, honestly, this rig I'm using right now has a really quick FK-IK switcher. So honestly, I do the bass in FK, then I switch it in one click, and then go do it in IK when it's like contacting.
Whose model is this?
This is Kill Figgins. It's the
Nice,
same guy.
cool.
I do the 3D Spider-Man animations for him.
You know his
It
name
still
is
don't
Kyle,
fit
right?
Kyle, yes,
outside
Kyle
outside.
Figgins. I keep saying Kill. Yeah, so M Danzilla, you could do the whole thing in IK, but I think when he's in midair, you would kind of need his IK controllers to be in hip space or like in body space, which might be too advanced. I don't know your level, the level of animation you are at, but all of this could be easily figured out if you send me your animation on Discord, and I can give you a proper thing, because every shot is so different. Maybe you're doing I don't know, like a front flip, but you have a skate underneath your feet, and then yeah, you have to have it IK to be able to constrain it to the skateboard, which is what I'm gonna do soon.
Did you buy the rig or was it free?
It is a paid rig.
So you paid for it?
The rig is paid, yes.
Okay. I get it.
Kyle was nice enough to send it to me.
Alright, I'll head to your Discord.
Is this air bending enough?
No.
I love that back didn't even look and he just went like, nope. Like there wasn't enough time to look at it. Or maybe he's just saying that because it's 3D, so automatically, you know,
It's bad.
disqualified. In the
Where's the
eyes of an
Where's the
angel.
air?
What? What?
Where's the air?
It
Badly.
comes after back. The air always comes after, don't you know?
No, the sound comes after.
Dude, did you not watch the critically acclaimed movie The Last Airbender from M. Night Shyamalan? You first
Yeah, dude.
move, you do all the moves like for an hour, and then when you're tired, then the elements start to move. That's how bending works.
Dude, I went to the first screening of that movie on a Friday midnight, and the room was empty.
No way.
Yeah.
I-
yeah.
No one cared.
I'm a huge fan of Avatar. I didn't go to the movie.
You didn't?
No.
Oh shit.
I could tell.
In the movie theater, I was losing my mind because there was nobody there. I could just yell at the screen. Yeah.
Damn.
I watched How to Train Your Dragon, the first one, in a completely empty movie theater with just me and my friends. And my friend was like, great, I can talk on the phone, there's no one else here. And I was like, hello,
Oh my god.
I'm here. He was like, no, but it's cool. He's like, it's not. I am the worst person you can have in this theater. Like,
Is this an ex-friend?
yes, it is an ex-friend.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm not excited for the new one coming out.
Oh, my company is doing a new one. I mean, it's weird saying my company. The company I work at is doing the new How to Train Your Dragon. And I really want to be on that project. And they're like, no, how about a documentary with prehistoric animals? And I'm like, what about no? And they're like, no, I think you would be a great fit for a documentary with prehistoric animals. Like, great.
I watched the first movie, then I watched the second movie, then I lost interest, and they kept making more.
Yeah, same.
What are you
Is it
talking
good?
about? How to Train Your Dragon?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
I
amazing.
after
All
I
three
still
of them are
watch it.
amazing. I love all of them.
Amazing.
I love it.
That's really like a big statement. Sorry.
Really? You don't like it?
No, I like the first one is amazing. Second one was good, but suffered from some stuff.
I love the second one.
And the third one I just heard it was kind of okay, but not really that good. I don't know.
You didn't even watch it.
No, I didn't see it. It was same as Berk. Like,
Man, I don't know.
No,
Like,
I think they're all great, Juba. Yeah, you should like. Yeah, they're good.
okay, I
and
trust.
and well, not me. Back, you
I'm
would
fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
back, you would especially like it because it does what you like. And every movie there's a year gap and they get older. In the third one, they're
Oh,
like
that's
properly
actually
older.
nice.
Yeah.
Is my
Yeah,
island
the
a
third
good
one, they're
island?
already fucking with each other.
The third one's a
Yeah,
porn.
dude.
yeah. Straight up. So, Sarp, you said that you're working for a company who does How to Train Your Dragon.
I am working for a company who does that, which is Framestore.
What do you mean? Is it like live action
Yes.
thing? They doing How to Train Your Dragon live action?
Yes.
Oh no,
Is
no,
it the
this
remake?
movie's name is Imagine Dragons.
But
Oh, that was a
I
very
think
bad
this
joke.
is like it haven't been announced yet, right?
It is. It's on IMDb.
Really?
Yeah. The other day someone freaked me out saying like I'm under NDA, I can't tell that. Then I checked IMDb.
Yeah, I don't think you can take that.
It's on IMDb, man. It's announced. 2025.
And this is how Sarp's life gone to shit.
Oh no.
Honestly, there's so many things continuously at play that can get my life to shits.
This is not
Okay,
one
yeah,
of them.
it seems like it's been announced. Yeah. Is it looking good?
It is because man, like you know how they take like something that's designed for animation and it looks amazing and then make it like just real in live action like Lion King and it loses all the spirits.
Mm-hmm.
Man, the
Is it like
creatures
this?
look exactly the same as the animation.
No way.
Yeah. That
That's
I
cool.
shouldn't have said.
Uh-oh.
But I was joking.
But is it a good thing or bad? Like, are they looking good?
Police get
or,
this
like,
man.
or bad like animation?
Dude,
Um,
actually, I am seeing our future in a like what was it? A YouTube channel saying this animator just leaked how the creatures look in the upcoming movie.
Nah,
And like live stream fails comes up and it starts.
I could be lying. I could be like acting like I actually work on this company, but I don't even, you know, people do that. Isn't that so crazy that people fucking do that? Like it comes out later that like this guy never actually worked on Spider-Man or something like that. There's so many people who just
Is that the new YouTube thing?
yeah, I think so. There's a lot of people. I mean, like Berg said this thing about pirate software the other day, but I think people online take him incorrectly because he doesn't lie about it. He does say like he does the questionnaire and like customer whatever on Blizzard, and that's what he did in all of the World of Warcraft games, and like he was the GM in some of them, and he does the polls, and he never lies
Yeah, but
about that.
he talks about he was the developer and he always says,
doesn't.
okay, I used to work at Blizzard. Like it's just
No,
I don't
man.
know,
I
it's
watch back. Do you actually watch his streams? I actually watch
did
his
watch it.
streams.
I
Yeah.
did watch it.
I actually watch his streams, and he explains what he did exactly, and he's
But
like
doesn't
he
talk
does.
about the development like he's part of it for games other than like
No,
do you know what I mean?
no, but he knows about like game development. He worked inside Blizzard. He has knowledge of it. He wasn't the fucking janitor, and he never says I was in the development thing. He never says.
Didn't you say he was GM?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
But that's not development though, that's just customer service.
I know, and he never lies about that, but
it still does not mean that he knows stuff about game dev.
But it doesn't also
Yeah, that's
mean
what
that
I'm saying.
okay,
Oh, he's a
guys, he's
programmer,
not.
no?
He's not.
I was
He's
watching
yes, he's a
one of your
programmer.
creepy crawling videos
He's
and
also
you're
yeah.
switching
He's
to
not.
this
But if
case.
you
He's
work
not
at
basing.
Blizzard,
Of
you
wait,
want
hold
to
on. There's too
switch
many
from
chat going on at the
FK
same
to
time.
IK within one frame.
Stop the noise. Okay.
Okay, I don't want to shit
Stop.
on the guy.
Back, listen to me. Back, listen
that's
to
how I
me.
perceive it.
Him knowing
Yeah.
about game development is a separate thing. He's not saying I know about game development because I was a questionnaire in Blizzard. He's saying I know about game development. I'm developing games. I know about programming. I know about coding. Look at all these things I can do. Look at all these things I help people do. Besides that, he worked in Blizzard. He worked in World of Warcraft and all this stuff as a customer, whatever. He never says like I'm a fucking I made World of Warcraft or something like that. I think he's a very genuine, empathetic guy, and yeah,
I'm the same as Sarp. I agree.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I've never watched this
I
video.
didn't want to shit on the guy. It's not what I wanted to do. It's just I have my doubts.
Yeah, sorry. Now I was speaking out because I had to get my thought process out. Now I'm gonna actually read what the chat said. I was watching one of your creepy crawling videos, and bro, you switching from FK to IK so goated. Do you normally switch from FK to IK within one frame and before making contact? He's also a hacker. Nice. I think the hacker thing is from Pirate Software. I think he does hack. I think that's something he did for Blizzard as well. He hacked some stuff for Blizzard's in Blizzard servers to show that it's faulty. The security is not safe. That's the kind of stuff he was doing. I think also he wasn't just doing the customer support stuff. Anyway, the IK-FK switching thing, it's I did it in this actually. So I have a plugin for this rig that switches IK to FK, but sometimes I'm too lazy, so I won't. So you see here in this frame, this is FK, this frame it's IK, and if you just follow this feed, you know, it works, because I kind of put this feed where it's gonna be eventually. I mean, it's so soft. I should fix that actually. I just want to keep seeing his knee not super bent for a long. Anyway, that's a different animation note. But you see this. If you switch it over one frame, you can't really tell, and it just works. It's harder when it's like a slower animation, but this is so fast that it doesn't really matter. Also, what you can do is, like, let's say this frame, right? I'm gonna make a locator, and I'm gonna snap this locator to the same position as this. I'm using a tool from Animbot. You can also constrain it and then break the constraint. I'll just do it like that. If you select this and then the locator, if you go to constrain and untick maintain offset, it will snap to the same place as the object. And then you can go into the hierarchy of this, and you can remove that constraint, and the object will stay in the same spot. So after I do this, I can actually switch this IK to FK, and you see the feet went to God knows where, here. And now I can do the same thing to this. I can select this, I can select this. I never saved this animation, I just realized. I'm just gonna save this because sometimes this fucks it up. Yeah, so I select this, I select my IK controller, and I go to constraint again, and I snap it. So the rotation order for these two objects were different, so it came up fucked, but it's okay, the translations will work. I'm gonna remove this constraint from it. I have to key it before I do that. I key, I remove this constraint, the object stays in the same place, and I'm just gonna reverse this feet, which I think is equals minus 180. No, equals minus 180. Equals, no, minus equals 180. See, so I could have like done it with like this too, but I just wrote a prompt to add whatever value there was. I did minus, like I minused. What is the opposite of add? Remove?
Yes.
Okay, I removed 180 value from this, but you could have just like rotated it as well. But now you see it kind of matches already, and I didn't even need a tool for that. See, it's not exactly the same because I can't do the same process to the knee, but you can kind of eyeball it. It's one frame, you know, no one's gonna notice. And you should be altering your frames and trying to make them look better anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So again, let's check. This is IK, this is FK. See, it's almost the same. The feet is exactly the same. It's just our knee that's moving. So you can do that, and you just like clink, turn it in one frame. And you should actually always switch from IK to FK in one frame, because I know like this rig also allows you to like smoothly go from IK to FK, but whenever these values are like 0 point something, you don't have full control over it. So I never use that. I suggest you also to never use that. It just will create random stuff. In that creepy crawly spider animation, I have a lot of in between IK FK stuff with the spider legs, but then I went over and I cleaned it up. It's just sometimes when I'm trying to animate fast, I'm not doing things as cleanly, and then I do a cleaning pass, also known as a pass that I skip.
Do you know if there are any updates to the Procreate Dreams?
I don't know. I think that lost so many users, and it immediately became an After Effects for iPads. It found its people with motion graph designers and animators are just gone.
Yeah, I didn't like it
That's
either.
just sad.
Yeah.
What's everybody doing? Why are you all so silent?
Because I burned them out with animation knowledge back. Everyone knows if you hear about animation so much, your brain gives out. That's what happens.
I'm playing
That's
Fist.
That's why animators are dumb. Proven by science. Their IQs are lower. Done. Yes.
Only if they don't have an older brother.
Yes, if they have an older brother. The sisters don't count.
Yeah, because sisters are dumb by default.
Oh no! Take it back. Do you have any siblings, Nick?
How can I take? Yeah, I do.
How can I take it back? Press Control Alt Backspace. How can I take it back? I tried something with the feet here, doesn't work, I give up. The rock is blocking too much.
No, Sarp, you should never give up.
I'm not giving up on my dreams, I'm giving up on your dreams. I think so. I'm gonna do some weird effects. I have not yet taught how to do this. Let us leave. Let us find out together if I can actually do this weird effects. Do I need lines? I do need lines. Subdivision height. No, I don't want that. I want this to be smaller. When I go back to this, can I now add divisions or are you gonna go crazy? You're gonna go crazy, cool. How can I do this? There was a weird tool saving it. Are you gonna sleep, Jay?
What?
I think Jay is going 9-9.
Oh, okay.
There was a tool. Ah, okay, sorry. I'll unmute you guys. Oh fuck, I feel like we lost Danzilla when I was complaining about the chat noise. Do you guys remember there was a tool in Maya that would cut things based on the projected curve? Is it this?
What?
What?
Like you could cut a mesh however way you liked, and wherever it hit an edge, it would just create a vertices.
Ah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's called
It's a-
cut tool. Basically, geometry mesh.
Yeah, but
How
go. Wait. Go. I can
can't,
show.
okay.
Go to the object, right click, go to edge, and then you can shift click, and it's gonna be an option there.
Shift click.
Yeah, shift right click so it opens the menu.
Multi-cut.
And then you have multi-cut. Yeah.
Oh, is this what I wanted to do? Oh, can I? Oh no, I don't know how to do this. This is what I wanted, Juba, but I realized this won't work. I want to make like a
Right.
twirly thing. How can I make a twirly? That image I want to create. This thing.
Can
What is that? Sweep mesh creator.
you know create a spiral like no
Yes.
like a spring?
A spiral that gets smaller.
Hmm.
Wasn't there already a spring in the meshes? Helix.
Yeah.
Dude, I am trying to use
fuck it,
Procreate
that works.
Dreams. And why is this? Why is there no buttons? That's the thing that I'm most annoyed about.
Juba, I'm
Like,
stuck in multi-cut tool. Why can't I get out?
Press Q.
I did multiple times. Escape.
Go to object mode. Right click.
I think
What?
I think my thing just got bugged. Sorry, back.
Yeah.
What were you saying?
I am so annoyed that there are no buttons in Procreate Dreams. I was trying to figure out how to go into Flipbook, and you just gotta. I think I just found it. That you have to.
You have to drag it.
Push down on the drag it and it's annoying. No buttons.
Yeah.
If I was to tell you back, you would tell me, oh, fucking Apple design, like fucking user interface. Oh, it's like
No, dude,
it's easier this way.
Different, like. No,
Procreate is like that too. But
Yeah,
you
but
know how to use
so what
Procreate.
does it
Bro,
do?
that's sick.
No, but wait, Procreate has buttons everywhere for everything. No?
It has a bunch of buttons on the top, but there's so many gesture stuff. But there is an
Okay.
option, I
I
guess, to
don't
not
think-
do it gesturally.
The only thing that I can think of gestures is just copying the color and then, like the bucket tool, I guess you drag and drop the color.
You hold your mouse to turn it into a picker. You can 3-finger swipe. You can use your fingers to pinch to merge layers. There's a lot. You can swipe the layers left and
I
right.
don't even use those. Same problem, I guess. Yeah, I don't even use those because they are not apparent to me.
Yeah.
Same problem. I agree.
Hey,
But-
do you want to see my tower?
Yes, let's see
Yes.
Juba's tower.
I have finished it.
We need a second stream for that. We need a tower stream.
No.
Wow, you're goated in my
You gonna
book.
send it
Tonight.
somewhere?
Thank you.
I'm gonna just show you on my stream.
Are you gonna show? Are you doing like a live thing?
What?
Are you gonna do
Yeah, live show
as in on Discord? I wanna show it to the stream.
on Discord.
Oh, hello. Look at this guy.
Hello.
Ho 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 ho! This guy, like, why are we laughing at you?
Now look at my tower with
Oh
this
wow, man, that's amazing! You did all the moss. When did you do all the
Oh,
moss?
stuff.
Did the moss,
What
bro?
the hell?
It's so good. Last time I saw it was just like foam.
I know.
That
Look,
looks
I got
insane.
tiny skulls in there too. I don't know if
Tiny
you can see
skulls.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
now
yeah,
the
yeah.
focus works. Oh yeah, the tiny skulls I see.
Wow.
Man, that's so nice.
How, dude?
How
I'm
did you
so
do the
amazed.
moss? What's the
I-
moss?
that. It's like a thing you can buy. It's like a
Ah,
terrain.
okay.
Terrain
Yeah,
moss.
yeah.
And the
Back,
best
did you
part
see
is-
the old
Roll-
version of this?
Roll a D20 in
No,
there.
no.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like the best part. I don't know if you're gonna see.
Why I have to open it again? Woohoo!
Yeah.
Is it spinning?
No, it's just because I had it tilted back to not make it fall, but it should work.
You know, we need a little garden in front, so the dice would roll in there. You know, like from the tower.
What do you mean? You're not gonna do the whole castle and the village connecting to the castle and the cityscape and the trading routes with the other cities and the country?
Yeah.
you
That was
roll
my
the
idea.
dice from the very
That was
top.
my idea. First, I was gonna build like a garden of some kind, and the more I did it, I'm like, oh man, this is gonna take so much work.
But just a little, so the dice would roll out. you know,
No,
like-
it's okay. It's okay.
But how do you?
Sorry, man.
You did it with foam, right? Did,
Yeah,
did you
foam
ever
and
share
cardboard.
that stuff on the Discord? I wanted to show back,
No, I think I shared it once when
but you
that
didn't.
one stream we did.
You showed it once, but you didn't send anything, right?
No, I sent it to you and you posted it. I think
Art
Yeah, I
feedback,
remember.
art showcase. It could be in
that
there.
was so long ago. It's like weeks.
I think it was like 2 months ago.
Oh gosh, that's very far.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Wait, you passed the two towers joke. It was before the two tower joke.
how was it? Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Back, look. It was like this only 20 days ago. Like 30
Yeah.
days ago.
Wow.
And he
Wow.
colored it. Right.
This stuff.
Oh,
And then
yeah,
this is the
okay,
stuff that
actually.
Nick is doing back.
It's cool.
Dude, how do you make these? Like,
It's a 3D model, he 3D printed, and now he's making like a joints for it so he can like stop motion animate it.
I am so bad in physical world. I can't do anything. Like,
Physical
no.
world. You mean the world? Like
I can only create stuff digitally.
you do 2D stuff. Tiny orgasm, baby.
Till when are you streaming, sir?
Till 6, so we have 3 more hours.
Okay, I'll be back in, I think 2 hours, maybe a bit less.
Yeah, I might go too, but I don't know when I'll be back. Maybe in the...
Oh no, Nick.
It's okay because back will never
I'm gonna
leave.
be in better life, you know.
I have to go.
Fuck you back.
No,
Okay.
yeah.
Nice. It was a good conversation.
It
Amazing
was.
tower, good animation.
Yeah.
Thank you guys.
Thank you.
Talk to you soon, man. Bye.
Bye. Have a good time. I make that joke and no one gets it. It's like at the end of some shows, you know.
Yeah. Have a good, I know that one. But don't they say like not have a good time, but come again?
I
Please
thought
come
it was
again.
have a good time.
I am trying to do the daily prompt, but why is it a noise, man? Why is it a noise?
Why not?
Why?
Noises are cool back. Yet in the program, it's 2024. Noises are cool now. It's not your fucking grandma's era. You have to be respectful to the other noises, you know? Back. Does that make sense?
Sure, why not?
I did a stream meeting.
So, who's your favorite streamer, Sab?
My favorite streamer is your mom. I don't have a favorite streamer.
Nobody?
No, I very rarely watch streams. I think most of stuff I watched is shorts. I've been into the Pirate Software stream maybe like 3 times, and I stayed for a long time because I was doing something else and I just let it in the background. Who else? Some animators. I joined their streams.
Do you have Prime?
Sorry, what?
Do you have Twitch Prime? Or it's Amazon Prime, sorry.
Yes, so due to that I have Twitch Prime, I think, yes.
Okay, so who's your Prime going to?
To me, I wanted to make it, and I couldn't because of something, and then I stopped trying. I wanted it so that I could give it to myself. I don't think it's going to anyone anymore though, back.
Okay, I was gonna suggest some YouTube streamers, but like, what's the point if you're not watching them, right?
I mean, you can suggest. I like watching the curated ones, so it's not a risk to enjoy it. Like I want to know for sure I'm gonna enjoy it. So when they make videos,
Well, I would just My for sure like I don't watch
And your
streams that
camera
much.
movement is very fluid. Is
But
there
I
a
like
hack for that
watching
as
stuff
well?
on the side
You
while
have
I'm working.
turquoise white horns.
There is a hack for the camera movement, and I'll tell you about it just after Back is done talking about what he was talking about. What were you talking about, Back?
I was talking about liking watching stuff on the side while working,
Mm-hmm.
and I used to watch stuff that was just YouTube videos basically. But then I started to watch some streams, and it is actually quite engaging and fun while you are working. Like it's not your full attention.
I mean, I
But
hope
you
so,
still
since
have-
that's what I'm doing now, Back. Yes, to teach
Yeah.
people more about like how great this is. Go.
You're more like a educational streamer, so
I don't know.
I think
We have a lot of fun here. Fuck you.
we all float here. You say
Sorry, what?
we all float down here. You say.
No, we have fun down here because we do. They fuck with me a lot. Like one time they were trying to trigger my OK Google. That was fun. Did you hear?
I guess. Yeah.
It automatically
No.
triggered. Yeah, people was like trying to. Oh, and sometimes I make them Spanish. That's fun. Everyone knows Spanish is fun. Why can't I
We
change?
did G-Arctic phone.
That's fun. We can do it again. But why does the okay, there you go. This is the transparency. Key it. Go to 17, and then I want you to die like here. Key it. So, okay, there you go. Perfect. Sorry, Danzilla.
Okay,
I'm
Google.
gonna.
Call Saab.
Didn't like it yet. I'll put it here so you guys can keep. I dropped everything. Okay. I'm still gonna answer Danzilla. And your camera movement is very free. Is there a?
Oops.
Oh, the camera is gone. There is a trick for that. I will show you.
Woosa, you killed his camera.
He did. The trick with the camera is because it's 3D, you're allowed to do anything you want, which is a big problem, because then you will end up doing anything you want.
K56, yeah, my bad. Messed everything.
Because a real camera can't really do all those things that people want to put in, and the more of these things you put in, the less like a real camera it looks. And I will show you what I mean with that if this would just get fucking keyed. Set key 0, done. Why doesn't it keep coming back? Oh my god, I select this frame, what, 24, set key, set key, set key, set key, set key, 0. What? It's like, why is this doing this? It's driving me crazy. Here's my transparency wells. Hello. Is it starting? Sorry, what?
What?
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I got a coffee for you.
Thank you. That's amazing. You brought the coffee just when I figured out how to do this stupid thing.
Okay. That's you. That's me. We got a loyalty card. That's dope.
What? Oh,
Yeah.
from Tea at the Dials.
Yep.
I have 4 of those.
And then seriously?
Yeah, I never can find it.
But like they told me.
Now you have it, so you can have it.
But yeah, you can combine it. They say that they said they done that in muffin. Like the points. So
Have you met Berk?
Have you met Ted?
It's a Berk.
Hey
Say hi.
Justina,
Hi.
I was just thinking, why is your accent so good?
Oh, it's Polish.
No, it's British.
Yeah,
it?
that's the thing I was telling you. For someone who doesn't
Really?
speak
Sorry, like,
English as
I'm
first
tripping now.
language, it just sounds like you're speaking British. Yeah.
Oh really? Oh, that's
Yeah.
okay, cool. I get the the opposite, like at work. Like they will always ask me, and they will always say, "Oh, I'm just asking because you like sound German, or because you sound French."
No, because
or
you're
you sound
distinctly
Hungarian.
you're distinctly not American. That's what we're picking off on.
Okay, cool. So anything other than American?
Yeah, Dan is British. That's
Cool. Hi, Bak. You okay? I don't know if we met, but like I know of you. Like I know that there's existence of Bess and go back.
this person exists.
Exists and yeah, enjoys the streams. Where's Bjorn?
He said he will come in an hour.
Oh my god, what happened here? Fuck.
Um,
Oh, I found my phone. Okay. Yeah, and because I was thinking to get him a coffee, but then I was like, oh, I don't know if he's here, so the coffee will be cold
I mean,
anyway.
he says he will come and then he doesn't. It's kind of like his thing. But
That
we'll.
sounds kind of like me.
Yeah.
Okay, but I've got a question.
Okay.
So where is Nick Fury now?
Nick Fury has left.
Where's Juba?
He also has left.
It's been really busy on the stream, and like you had 3 people today.
Yes. And Back is amazing, so he didn't even leave.
Just yet.
Yeah.
Just yet, indeed.
I'll be last
Yeah,
happy
I am
man.
animating. After I animate, I'll probably leave South.
Just
Okay.
saying. Hey, listen, I need your passport and something that I could do it on.
Yes, this should be in that.
Okay.
Danzila, it's now time to talk to you about that thing. Where's my passport? Where's my passport? Where's my passport? We didn't put the passport back in after. Oh, it's fine. I found it. Here's the passport.
Hey, I got
South had like 3 heart attacks there.
I'm back. Sorry, what did you say, Back?
You had like 3 heart attacks there.
I did, yeah. It happens. So I'm gonna show you how to do camera animation, Danzila, and you're gonna love it. I might even save this. Oh my god. So good. Coffee and vegan muffins. Yum 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 yum.
Wait, are there non-vegan muffins?
It has milk in it, Back. Everything that's
non-vegan? I'm just talking about the Scott Pilgrim scene, by the way. If it's not
Oh.
clear.
Right, I don't. It's not clear. So here's the camera. So let's say I have this scene, and this scene has a box, and it has a sphere. And sphere is the most important thing, and a box just exists as a background thing. Let's make more boxes. And I split my view like this so I can see through the camera. Right. So this is the camera. It's like that. It's looking here at first. I key it here, and then at frame 80 I want to like show this guy, so I show the camera like this. I don't know if this is how you do it, but this is usually how people do it, and this is why it looks weird. Because this, you can't really do it. You can kind of get this shot in real life with a drone, but even with a drone it wouldn't be like this. This kind of feels like there is a weird pipe that's arcing, that somebody like attached the camera and then it's sliding it down, which is really weird. So how you would actually do this is to make a camera rig, and where's my, it's very easy to do these rigs, honestly. It's just basically you want to separate your translations, and I can show it with this. You want to separate your translations with your rotations. You know, this controller, I can also rotate it, but I won't. I'm gonna use this to translate, and I'm gonna use this to rotate, and then it automatically becomes how it would be actually set up in a set. Because if you had like a zoom in shot in a set, they would have like that dolly thing. It would be basically like a train track that goes straight, and that's gonna be this part, and then there will be the cameraman like turning the camera. But the turning of the camera would not be affected by the dolly. It would be like two separate things, like going like this, you know. So I'm gonna try to get a similar look. So I'm rotating, so I'm using the different controllers. So we were somewhere like this, I think. So I'm gonna key both of these here. And then I'm gonna go to frame 80. And I know this is how much I want to translate. And I know this is how much I want to rotate. And I can also lower this down. So this already looks more like a real camera motion. But if you were actually framing this for a film and our point of interest was the sphere, you see how the sphere goes in from the right of the frame, slides slowly to the center, then goes off center more to the left, and then comes back in the middle, which is basically saying that this is a very bad cameraman. The cameraman just like rotate the camera, doesn't even care where the sphere is. You would kind of want the cameraman to make sure that it centers it properly, and you would kind of go here to these frames and then rotate only in one axis to make sure that the camera is framed properly. And you can put these lines in to figure out how to do it. And now there's a decision to be made. Maybe as a director, I am now thinking like, look at this view, this is New York. Like, you're looking at New York, I want you to just think like, this is the city landscape. Oh, what's that? Something else entered the frame. So up to like frame 15, I wanna tell you, look at this landscape. It's very important landscape for me. I want everyone to know where we are. And after frame 15, I want to tell the audience, fuck the background. I don't give a fuck about the background anymore. I want you to look at this guy. So now I'm gonna center it. I can even like rotate it down a bit. It still does that weird thing. So there's some ease in and ease out in my curves, which is not always what you would want. I think for translation, we only have translation. What? There you go. Yeah, we have translation Y and Z. I think I want it to start immediately with a little punch, and there's no other curve. So like it's gonna start fast and it's gonna like slow in. And now I have to adjust the effects of that in the camera. I mean, it's too short to establish what's going on there, but you see again here, it goes too far off. And you can fix this by making a camera aim constraint, but then it's gonna look too unnatural, because it's gonna be fucking tip-top perfect that it's always like locked in the center if you constrain it. So you kind of have to do it by hands, and then you have to watch it and go like, wide. So this kind of works, but then here there's a bit of a motion on this that I want to kind of kill. And I will put this on. Yeah, you see it's more on the left here and more on the right here. You kind of want to like balance it. And it's not always a good idea to always put something smack in the middle of the center. Makes sense now because it's not moving. If this was like Spider-Man or something, he would move faster than the cameraman can adjust. Then, like on the bottom left, you can see my Spider-Man camera. And it's different. It's not always in the center, because I'm thinking like there's a live cameraman trying to keep Spider-Man in frame, but he's moving so fast that he keeps fucking up. So Spider-Man ends up like moving inside the frame, and then it's kind of like making an animation of like where the attention of the audience is. You're kind of animating people's attentions. I have a video about this if you want to see on the Discord. I was giving feedback to somebody else's 2D animation, but the rules apply the same. See, now these turns, I feel like a little clunky, annoying turns, and I can see if I look at my rotation values here, this is why that's happening. And I can just make these curves more pleasing, and I know it will work better. That's weird. This is looking down and then looking back up. I don't really like any of these things. I'm gonna remove it. So look, this is weird. Like it's going back up and down and up and down, and I think it should like slowly go up if it's doing that. And now why does it have to end down? What does that do? I don't like that. I'm gonna switch it up here and probably delete this key. So I'm just trying to get like a clean curve. See, again, there's a big hard turn here. It's kind of happening because we're so close that the camera has to start turning faster to keep the thing in frame. So that's the turn. I'm just gonna try to do it like this and see how much we're getting messed up. Hey, Leather Realms. So here I do want it a bit like that. Why is the thing muted? Why did I not see unmute? There you go. See, now it's like a lot smoother and it's more of a realistic shot to have. I hope this helped. If it didn't, I don't know what to tell you. We don't go here as fast. Camera animation is a fickle thing, to be honest. Kind of like keep fiddling with it. There's still that like weird turn here, and I think I might fix that like this. I will probably go to this curve and actually keep this like very simple, which is gonna do that annoying thing that our thing is not in the frame, but I'm gonna fix it instead with this, with the translation. There you go. See? It's a camera framing something, and it's smooth and it's clear what the cameraman is wanting us to look at. I think the beginning is too fast. Like if it was actually establishing, if I actually wanted the audience to look at the cityscape, I would spend more time there. But yeah, basically that's what you do, and that's it, and I'm moving on. So I'm gonna do some camera move here, so it goes down. I keep going down, and I'm gonna scale back up. And I know here I want to catch up to him, but I don't think I can. Say turn too early. So rotation comes down too much, it overcorrects a bit too much, and then we frame him back up. Could even be a bit like that, but we would want to, starting around here, already be turning a little bit to that side so we can frame him better, more to the center. And then he's gonna speed up, and I'm not gonna be able to catch up even though I'm speeding up. But we also don't want it to feel like we already know where he's going. Cool. Now I'm gonna do the super cool shots. and our invisible things are missing again. Okay, I think there's a bug. I think this is a bug. I don't know how many times I keyed those things. They keep disappearing. Helix 1, Helix 2. Yeah, I think there is a bug with that. Plus this thing stops rotating, which I don't like. I am gonna turn this off. Are you animating the prompt?
I am, yes.
Are you loving it?
No. I have to time my animation to your voice, and I don't like it.
Yeah, because you should have like put my voice in before you started animating.
That's what I did. I
Okay.
still don't like it.
The timing thing.
Yeah. I think like it's too fast. The first choo-choo for what I'm trying to do, basically.
The first choo-choo.
Yeah.
Alright,
Wow,
time
I've
to
learned
water
more
band.
from you about camera from you than the course I bought.
Cool. I am happy. And if you want to know more about camera, I suggest you watch art feedback. Inside this art feedback, yeah, this video. Are you on Discord? I can. Oh wait, what happened to this video?
Hey, Toxic.
Oh, there you go. Wait, let me see if he just joined the stream. Are you Eldar or Icepack, or are you one of these things?
I am an ice pack.
Could be an Icepack. Some people are Icepack. Okay, now I'm gonna make a cut. And I have to think about the new magnificent environment I want. What are you on about?
Oh, it's my mum. Hey, listen, that's the last one, by the way, so you got lucky.
Wait, you don't have one?
No.
Oh,
I
you're
don't
having
want
this
one.
half.
I don't want one.
You're
No,
having this
no,
half.
I don't
Come
want.
here.
I had a breakfast. I had
No,
a
I
breakfast
don't
and more.
care.
I had Nutella and stuff.
You gave me stuff to come on, eat it. You
No,
know
I
you
don't
want it.
want
You know you want it. You know you want it.
I don't want that.
Stuff it in your mouth.
No.
Put it in.
You put it, no, in your mouth. Shuffle it. Not like, oh my god, not like that. Not like the whole piece. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, like, have a bite. Don't put it inside your mouth. Hey, listen, to do that thing for you, I actually need something to, like, do it on. I'm not gonna be able to do it on my phone. Can I connect to the thing? What, on a telly? Laptop. Oh, the laptop. Oh, okay.
Do you want to do it on the telly?
No, really. How can I get to it?
Well, hold on,
On
I'll
the
be back.
telly.
Oh, what?
Sorry.
On the telly. Yeah. I'm eating crumbs now. I'm such a thief. Yeah. Do I really?
Justina.
Oh, hi, Jay. Is Banzi here? Or Diego? Because that's the same person anyway. Sorry.
We are missing 2 Bansies.
2 Banzis, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, sorry, I had to borrow Sap for a moment, so I guess...
You were getting tired of him anyway.
Sounds
Thank
like
you.
you miss. Justina.
Yeah, I thought I'm gonna get summoned, so I came before getting summoned.
Your sketches are up too. You're a complete animator fan. Keep it up.
Whose sketches?
What? Oh, YouTube message.
I'm covering for you.
Cool. What did
Cool,
you want to?
thanks.
I put Google Documents. Did you want to Excel or what did you want?
Oh, I can do on 365 actually. Yeah, I can do on Microsoft. Yeah,
I don't have that.
I have that.
How are we gonna?
It's just like I don't need. I have it through 365 because my company
So
is
you are
paying
you
for that,
gonna?
so I can do it in Word or something.
How are you gonna use that in my laptop?
Through browser.
Okay, do it. There's a browser right there. Enjoy it. Have fun.
Cool. I want to try your browser.
Your sketches are OP too. You're a complete animator fan. Keep it up. I will. I think you're talking about me. Thank you. You can. Yeah.
Okay, and one more thing. I need that document that's been sent to you.
What document?
Like, you know, a friend who did that.
Yes.
And I also need the document from work. And I also need that document from SAR something.
Yes.
Hey, you can send it to me somehow, so I have it on my
On
phone.
WhatsApp. I will.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Bye.
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 Brain work is working back online. There we go.
Bye.
Hold on.
Huh?
Is that back?
Oh, dude,
What?
I am done. I can't draw anymore. I'm so tired. Okay.
What is
I'm
back?
gonna upload this and be done with it.
Is that back?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, just trying to send some stuff to Justina. All my crazy documents. Oh my god, it sometimes hurts my brain. So the second I'm like doing files and documents and stuff, there's like a little bit of like a tumor starting to build in my brain, and I'm like, why does it hurt? It hurts.
Fuck are you talking about?
I'm just dealing with residency and files and passports and like documents to be
Oh,
sent
yeah,
and
yeah.
like immediately like ah. I forgot again what I'm doing.
Okay.
I keep looking at the screen, not remembering what I was doing.
You were checking my animation that I uploaded to Chrome.
No, because before I do that, I have to send everything to Justina, so everything will go and work while I'm doing one thing. The other thing will also work.
Okay, just quickly. That's the weirdest thing I ever seen. So your laptop's got a
Different keyboards.
yeah, that was so funny. I've never seen one keyboard like this.
Is it Turkish keyboard? Is this a Turkish keyboard?
That's why
Wait.
I put an English keyboard on top of the Turkish keyboard. And she just moved the English keyboard. I was like, why is it different? I literally put an English wireless keyboard on top of the laptop so you don't see the Turkish keyboard.
It
It was
well
a
hidden.
secret,
Yeah,
Justina.
I know.
Cool. Alright, I sent everything to you.
Okay.
And now we're back to animation land.
Cool. Okay, bye everyone.
Hmm?
Bye everyone. Bye back.
Bye.
Bye. I'll check my prompt.
Yes. Oh, that works.
That's a firebender. They'll add the fires. Didn't add
Why
anything else.
is there like an extra 7 seconds of footage back?
I couldn't figure out how to fix that in Dreams.
Or did you do it in Dreams?
Yeah, I shouldn't have. I think that's the problem, that I was so fed up with it.
Alright, today
Plus,
today we're fixing Bark's
A
animation.
very fast run cycle on 2-3. Would you skip some poses?
Let's say
It's an amazing animation.
I like it too. I like the foreshortening of the poses.
You let your imagination come up with the last 6 seconds.
I think it's a punch, but he didn't draw the arm.
No, it's Earthbender's Earth just punching him in the chin. And you will guys see which name is written on that email.
You will not. I moved it to the side. Oh, Berk, it's asking to verify my identity.
Ah, so weird. I got the verification code for some reason. Let me check.
Can you verify that I'm Berk? Let's say you
It's
want to animate a very
682.
fast run cycle on 2s. Would you skip
Right,
some
it's
poses?
682. 682.
682
467.
467. Would I skip some poses? I don't know what you mean about poses, but for a run cycle you really need just 3 poses. Which I will get to after I crush Berk's animation. Honestly, it's not bad. I'm just gonna retime it.
No, please, yeah. I always learn new stuff.
Wow, all of this is bye. Thank you, Berk. It's not.
Sure.
It was not as good before. In here, it doesn't look so bad.
You gotta explain it, what you mean.
It sounds felt off before. I don't know if
I had many in-between frames, but the part is so fast that I had to delete everything. But I think it's better. I'm not sure.
What you need to do is
delete one frame before the impact to the chin, right?
This is like I want to keep seeing this frame while I'm listening to the audio, and it goes away too quick. I want to stay here longer, basically. So it's not like the timing of how there was a way to make this make noise. Okay. So I'm gonna see the waveform for this. There you go. Those are our fours, which they don't always match exactly. I'm just gonna match it now, knowing that they don't always match, and it's okay. This is a very like hack and slash way of animating.
Yeah.
Because I don't have the fucking animation frame, so I'm trying to do it here. Let's see. Oh wait.
Back in.
Hi, welcome back, Banzi. Oh no, it's not like. Oh, there one audio.
Back welcome.
Yeah. Is really fast. That second punch is just the next frame.
I want to see one more frame of something before this one starts. So what is this?
You can extend the soundtrack. I think that's the only solution at this point.
No, that's not allowed.
No.
Yeah, you need a pose that is almost this but not this. But
I had that. I deleted it because it didn't fit.
See, it works now.
Yeah.
But again,
I
like
think
when
you
you
can remove one frame before the impact to the chin. I think the chin impact takes too long.
I'm still just looking at these punches. You really just okay. You know what? I'm gonna do a trick. I'm gonna trick it.
Okay.
I just want to see motion, but I can't. So I see these for 2 frames. So I'm just gonna trick it like this. So it's the same frame technically, but not.
Okay.
Ponk ponk. There you go.
Ooh. Yeah.
So the chi. Okay, this is too late.
Yeah.
Okay, the problem here is it's like a contrast issue because the sound is like so it's like a very large thing becoming like very smooth and slow, where yours is always slow. There isn't one thing. So like this one, maybe we could push. Wait, let me watch it again. Okay.
I know what you mean. Like the timings are wrong with the.
It's not
Like the
timing.
frames
It's
doesn't-
spacing. The timing matches
Spacing,
the
yeah,
audio
spacing,
bits.
Yeah.
The
Spacing.
between the like you if you see his head, how small it gets over the frames, the amount of slowness it gets is the same. So it's not really matching
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
the contrast of the thing. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove this frame. We're gonna start with this, and then the next one. I'm gonna try to. Well, let's just watch this. Control Shift D, Control D, and then this one I'm gonna. Like I'm actually gonna make it really big and try to match the placement of the rock. Then it should cut to this. You hear the there's a, and I think it matches with this because this is the is this part.
I think when the rock just explodes, that should be the sound effects entrance. Like I don't know. It feels like the movement drags on.
Well, this is not really the chi sound. I don't think it's exactly a sound for.
Yeah, rocks crashing on the chin. Yeah.
Yeah.
But this chin.
It can be faster. It can't. This is literally on 1. Oh, are you working on 12 because you're lazy? Oh my god, this is the whole problem.
Yeah.
Because you see, this is why all those fucking motion graphics people just go, oh, just make it 12 frames. You can't. You lose all of the control. You're basically making me work with just one hand. Ah, what bullshit this is.
24 is too many, man.
But now you need less. See, you have this frame twice. which you actually need this once. So now you have again of 2 of this. One, 2. Okay. Oh, then we need the white. Great.
Okay, this actually looks so much better now.
Yes.
When I explain to the people watching, this is not because he increased the frame rate, it's because he's a better animator.
Well, no, the frame rate also helped because I need less time on a frame, which with 12 there is no less. Alright, anyway, that's Back's animation.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome. I hope this helped in some way.
It did. It actually did.
Since I learned how to...
Well,
What?
I'll still draw on 12 frames, but still.
Great. Since I've learned... I've like... why? Why is our... Who are you? Oh wait, it's Bjorn. It's Bjorn. It's Bjorn. We actually want this person, yeah. I'll chuck this in here. What was I saying?
Bjorn.
Yes, someone. Yes, since I started learning shading, a weird thing happened in my brain back, and I started thinking animation in the same way. I'll try to show you.
That's a really good improvement, I guess, right?
So, wait, hold on. I'm gonna say hi to you. So you know, like this is the contrast between the white and the black in shading.
Yeah.
So if this is the frame, you're looking right to the black because the contrast is so high. Your attention is driven here. If this was like an animation, basically the spacing is the same thing. So if this is white, this is gray, and this is black. If you constantly have white, gray, black, then the gradient is boring. And it's not as... So if I have this, this is not as appealing as this because you're immediately drawn to this. And that's the same way with spacing. So you just go from white to black. And that makes people look at this part. And then you can have gray bits here, which is like slower, more even bits. And then that makes the animation look correct. But then whenever you want them to look at a specific thing, then you just like pop one side of it. Like if it's a punch and I'm going like this is all gray and then this is black. You know, one part is just like too contrasting. Just contrast, I'm trying to say, I guess. Anyway. It's weird that I started thinking about it like this, but anyway.
I think, like, I know what you mean exactly, and I think it's great that you can look at it that way. Like you learn to look at it that way, I guess.
Yes, I learned things. How are you doing, Bjorn?
Hello.
Hello. Bjorn's here, guys. Oh, I can move all of this. Let me move all of this. You entertain. Entertain.
Bjorn, entertain me, please.
Hello. Who am I? Wait, where am I? There I am. Hello. How would you like to be entertained?
Bjorn.
The memes.
Wait.
Have you met Berk?
Where's my phone?
That's Berk on the...
Yes, I am Berk.
Yeah. You're friends from back in Turkey, right?
Yes. Although I am in Canada right now, so
I can't hear anything.
you could say that I'm his friend from Canada.
Ah, right.
That's lame, no.
That's, okay.
He's my friend from Turkey. Fuck off, Berk. Stop confusing. Everyone on the stream is defined by their fucking country of origin.
That's true. Me and Sarp, we're not English friends. Sarp is on his way though. There's only what, like a year left until you can be English?
Bjorn, do you have your
Yes.
English passport?
He doesn't
No,
need
I
it.
do not.
He's a good old Swede.
Exactly.
What is he gonna fucking do?
Oh, dude, you don't even need English passport.
Yeah, he's above the mortal needs.
Yeah. You don't know what we've been through, Bjorn.
He
No,
knows.
yeah.
I won't shut up about it. He knows. Trust me. Yeah.
So what are you what are you working on, sir?
I'm working on.
Boring 3D animation stuff.
See, Berk believes that it is the biggest disgrace for an animator to take the path of the Forsaken, also known as 3D. Yeah. So he's shit talking me.
That was cool, man.
Thank you. I'm doing an avatar animation. Why?
Because you like Avatar.
There you go. Now we have a reason. So he's the avatar. So he starts with air, then he earth bends, and then he fire bends, and I'm gonna do the water now.
Plus, now.
Bjorn, isn't it sad that he presses some buttons and the animation happens like?
No, I do the animation.
He's a 3D animator. You're preaching. Although Berk, can you see my screen?
Yes.
Bjorn has. Am I live here? Yeah. Bjorn has recently started doing a YouTube channel, and he has like really fucking cool 2D animations that you will like.
Ooh.
Man, it's really cool. I'm gonna show him the.
Oh, sorry, can I eat on stream?
Yeah, yeah.
Stream your rules.
I eat on stream. What was it? Be early.
You're right, but it's just one word.
Be early.
Don't eat near Sarb in Ramadan though. He doesn't like it.
That's bullshit. He knows it's bullshit. Here is the channel link, guys. Okay.
Dearly, okay, I am gonna subscribe.
Look, are you watching?
Holy shit. Which program is this?
Clipstudio.
Clipstudio.
Oh, it's everybody's using Clipstudio.
Man, I just realized you did the shading. It looks so cool to show that the plane is like. Oh, it is a shading in the other one too. This one, this. You're not even like showing the biggest things. Where's the? Oh, you did. Back. Look at this. Back.
Back hates it.
My brain, I'm looking at it. My brain can't comprehend the rotation.
It's really weird. The
It's
colors
awesome,
are
bro.
much clearer when I do it, but somehow when I export it, it just gets very muddy with the shade. It's a
Oh.
shame.
Maybe.
I have subscribed to your channel, by the way.
Thank you very much.
Really
Smash
cool
that
stuff.
like button.
Man, I can't believe this got 2.5 thousand views.
Bjorn should start streaming.
You should figure out like why.
Yeah.
In the YouTube analytics, you can see like what age group were engaged with this and stuff like that, and you can really figure out.
Yeah, because I saw it wasn't obviously not subscribers, but it ended up in like it was public, like pushed somehow very short.
I feel like because it's the eyes, like the face, I think it's a cool thumbnail to click to see what happens. This
thought
is
that,
yeah, this should be the same, I
Okay.
think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't care about the views, but
Well, it's good to have them.
yeah, it's fun.
Okay, about that rotation, I know it's a bit random, but I wanna send you a short video,
What rotation?
and I'm sure if you've seen it, you don't need to see it, but I just want you to hear your reaction to this. I'm gonna send it through your channel.
Fuck, what the fuck am I reacting to?
This. Okay, I have put it in the channel, like the chat, basically.
Wait, I'm trying to think of a storyboard thing right now. Oh no, fuck, I fucked it all up. It was not keyed. Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing a avatar thing. I just wanted to do a 3D thing because I decided to do 3D on the weekends, and this is the 3D thing I decided to do apparently. So here it is. Did you send it?
Kind of finish
Huh?
an animation
Yeah.
during your stream. Is that the goal? Or-
Nah, I'm just like doing whatever I had this idea of like a thing I wanted to do, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish it. Did you send it somewhere, Berk?
Yeah, you always tell me to send it to the chat, like the channel chat, and I put it there.
What the fuck is that channel chat?
That.
I've seen this. This is weird.
Is it?
Even though your brain is more remarkable than the most powerful computer in the world, it is possible to trick that very brain of yours.
This video did not age well. Our brains is not.
I can see a window going around. Is it rotating or no? It paused. Now it's going the other way. Okay, so we're watching a window that's going backwards and forwards. Pauses again. Now it goes back the other way.
I want to show up.
Forwards all the time, oscillating. You sure that's what you're seeing? In fact, you're looking at an optical illusion that was invented by Albert Ames back in 1951, and it's quite a remarkable illusion. If we stop the window now, you notice that it was rotating the same direction all the time on a turntable, same way all the time, but it isn't a rectangle. You assumed that it was a window, so it must be a rectangle. Oh no, it isn't. Look at that end there, quite short. This end, quite large.
Oh, I remember this bit.
A trapezoid, a strange shape, not a rectangle though. But because we've seen so many windows in our lives, we assume that they're all rectangular. Let's have a
Very
look at a real
cool
window.
showreel, Bjorn.
Your brain
Oh,
is forced
someone
to
watched your
choose
showreel.
an
Thank you.
illusion between seeing a rectangular window
Oh yeah, I
going
linked to my
backwards
website on there.
or a trapezoid
Thank you.
rotating, and you chose the rectangular window. You knew that whenever you look at a rectangular window that has cross pieces, you can see not only the fronts of those cross pieces, but also the sides.
I'm losing interest.
What's happening here? The window's going
Oh, that
backwards,
hurts my
forwards,
brain.
coming, and now somehow or other-
Oh, that hurts my brain so much.
Really crazy. Pauses again, ruler keeps coming.
Oh,
Ruler's attached to the window, you can see that. You can even see the pin.
that's really cool.
Watch what happens here. Ruler's coming, window pauses, window goes backwards,
Oh,
and somehow or other they go through each other.
oh man.
Backwards,
Like you really wait for it to hit the side,
window goes
and it's like
backwards,
no.
and somehow or other they go through each other, even though you know they can't do it. What a crazy illusion Albert Ames invented. Isn't that remarkable? You know, you can make one yourself.
I don't wanna. Thank you.
Bora, 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 Bora.
Oh, hey, we summoned Bora.
Hey.
That's cool. I don't want him. Yeah, I want to constrain him to this only. Oh, Bora Bora Bora, I haven't seen the animation. We can show Bora 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 the animation. This is the animation Bora Bora Bora. Wait, something happened. The whole animation went to shit. Just when Bora was watching. It's because I activated this. I have to turn it off. There you go. Airbending, earthbending, firebending. I'm gonna do waterbending now, Bora. I just realized though I need this. I don't mind baking things. I'm a rebel. I bake. Curse. Bake.
I'm a robot.
I'm a rubble, yeah. I'm a pile of rubble, yeah. What are you working on, Bjorn? How was your
A little
life?
place there or something.
Oh, that's cool. Ah. Man, how come when it's because you're so clean. If I do this, you know, because you're like keeping the same frame and just changing the mouse, it looks so obviously done that way.
I know
And
what
I
you mean.
can kind of see it in yours too, but it all looks. I think it's because it's more cleaned up than
But yeah, but also then when I clean it, I'm gonna
Show us David.
I redo it.
each frame so that it, like.
Your eyes are super red.
Oh, yeah, I just wash my face.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Hey, don't call him out. Don't call him out. He has been doing some puff puff before coming here.
Bora, have you seen Bjorn's animations? I'll also link it to you so you can check out the stuff that Bora does. And I'm gonna mute the chat before I do, and then we're gonna miss that part that it reads it out. Cool.
Woo.
Bora says woo. Alright, so here's what I want this guy to do. I want it to go like... Oh, wait, I need these guys to be in the feed space. Is that a space? It is now.
The eye sounds unexcited.
The who? The AI sounds unexcited. Bora just goes woo. Whatever.
This is gonna be a weird question, but do you remember was it a Japanese guy or you had a friend when you first went to
The one who touched
England?
me?
What? I always remember Sarpu and trying to say Sarp and Sarpu.
Sarpu,
I
yeah.
remember that.
That's
Yeah. What happened to that
that's
guy?
Take You. Oh, he still exists. he
Okay,
he
good
left
one.
he left UK, but yeah, he's in Korea working in gaming.
Oh, okay.
But he was Korean, right? Not Japanese.
He was Korean, yeah. Okay, you fucked it all up. Skyrocketing off to whoever the fuck knows.
Bjorn.
You have been summoned.
Hello.
Banzi said Bjorn's question mark, yeah.
That's me.
That is him.
Sorry, I'm bad with names. Do I know him?
Yeah, he's one of the usuals.
Ah, nice. Nice to see you. Diego.
Some people also call him Diego at times.
That's Diego. Nice.
No, we have an ongoing joke about like I keep mixing them together, Banzi and Diego, because they're always here. And,
No,
yeah.
what happened? It's been so long since the last Umbrella Academy season. Wait, did Umbrella Academy end?
Yes.
Okay, that's why. I don't even remember the last season. I watched it.
Yeah, it was like too crazy. So it was too disconnected, I think, from the rest of the series. It was just like its own show. It wasn't bad though.
No, it was. I remember enjoying it. It's just, I guess, not memorable enough.
Yeah. are we listening to?
It's very epic.
It is.
I feel pumped.
There you go, that's what we want. No. Sorry, I wasn't saying no to you, I was saying no to the graph not doing what I wanted. I just want the graph to obey. There's a yanking down I don't like because this thing slows down, which we don't want, but it's gonna fuck up everything. Fantastic.
Okay, well, I am going back to work. See you guys.
Fantastic.
Nice to meet you.
See you later, Bark.
Bye.
Sucks to see you go. Come again. You already left.
Bye. Bye, Burke.
I love these like AI voices, like so. There's so much attitude. Bruh. Bruh. Such gentlemanly. It's kind of weird to plan this out. It it looks a certain way in my head, but I never think with the environment. Like I know where he's gonna be in the camera.
Yeah.
And I know what pose he's gonna be doing, but I have no like the second I put the environment in, it's like, oh fuck, it's a flat thing.
Not feeling too good. Going to lay down by Bjorn Bandsy Leather and Saar.
Thank you, and sorry to hear you're feeling
By
bad.
Bora 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 the Explorer.
He's loving that. I'm sure no one has ever thought of that joke, so he's absolutely loving that. See you later, Jay. Oh wait, I can actually turn it from the center. How can I do this the fastest way? Fuck, I don't know. I guess as a box. Should have planned this ahead of time. Should have thought about what I wanna do. Do 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 do.
And I realized while I walked here that I forgot to add ears to my deer. So that's what I'm doing now.
Ears are important. You don't use any reference for those, do you?
No, I'm lazy. I should, but
It's impressive.
I usually start these like just before I'm going to bed, or even while I'm in bed, and then I don't bring up the computer. And like,
Yeah.
But I should. It would really improve things, I think.
It does look quite nice already.
But yeah, references always help.
It also makes it boring. I don't know. Unpopular opinion.
So what was that? Sorry.
I said that it also makes it boring.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to just like draw over. But if I looked at a reference, I probably would have forgotten the ears. So.
I mean, yeah, there's some upsides, I guess.
By Jay.
What a delayed buy, Banzi. What, are you crazy? You think like Jay is just waiting here until you say bye? The atrocity. The audacity?
Audacity.
Audacity, yeah. There you go.
Atrocity is too harsh. Like genocide.
Oh, okay.
By Jay. Atrocity.
Little Ram's also saying bye, Jay. Great. We started a new tradition of like saying goodbye to people like way after they're gone. This is a slidey slide.
What graphic card do you have, Saab? Didn't
Some
realize
shitty-
he left already.
I have some proper shitty graphics cards. Glorious. I have 360, I think. Nvidia 360.
3060 is shitty.
I mean, considering it's the worst of the
What's
3000
up, Sam?
series and the 4 series is out. Hello, James Dorelis. I'm good. What's up with you? Is what I say back to you. And then we wait for your answer. Where is... Yeah, let's make it a bit more white. That's not more white. That's a weird color.
Hello, Saab. I just wanna ask.
Hello, Ibrahim Jalal. We're getting some new people on the stream. No one's getting excited. I don't know. Because we have a tradition of getting really fucking excited.
When new people arrive.
Yes. To the point that it scares
Is a
them.
960 good for Maya Studio? Hello, my J.
960 is a quite an
Welcome
old
to the
card.
stream.
But it's more based on what you want to do. Like for rendering and stuff like that, you need a lot of RAM and proper CPU. Graphics card is like viewport. It's for viewport, right?
Honestly, I can't remember.
It's like how much you can have on a scene. But if you're just like animating a walk cycle or something, you really don't need a good graphics card. 960 will be enough.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
For animating,
I don't know if he's asking animating or if he's
Yeah, that's
asking about. I don't know.
I mean, RAM to an extent if you want like textures and stuff. While
Mhm.
but it looks cool now.
Thank you. He's gonna water bend this and then slide. But I'm now realizing this is too big a slide.
So is that a thing in Avatar that
Yeah.
some people can do everything?
Only Avatar can.
Ah, right.
That's his whole thing.
ah,
Everyone can only do one
yeah.
bending. Actually, there's people who can't bend anything at all. And there's a cool story about that with Korra, where they kind of revolt and they kind of go like, we're being oppressed by the people who with magical abilities
Oh,
when
yeah.
we were not born with any magical abilities and all that.
Hi.
Hello.
I need a charger, but I'm almost finished.
There's charger in the bed.
Oh no, for laptop.
Laptop should already be plugged in.
I'm almost finished. I have literally 2 pages to go through and I'm done. Also, is that saving that? Is that saving your OneDrive? Okay. Is that right? Okay.
I think it always saves. You should be good. I can even check in this computer.
The last
Hey, Justino is here. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've seen you. Sorry, what were you saying?
France.
France.
That was the last one, yeah.
Cool. Hello, Justina. Hello, everyone. Now, I think I want him to spend more time before he reaches the ends because I want to do like really cool poses.
Justina 2.
Justina 2. Who's Justina 2?
Is that me?
I really want to start animating and stuff.
That's cool, dude.
Do you have any tips?
Yeah, if you've never animated in anything, and if you want to learn animation, I think 2D is easier to learn what animation is, and then you can transfer those skills into 3D. So you can skip the part where you have to learn a software. Is what I would say.
I'm trying to learn Autodesk Maya as well, as I'm not really good at drawing. Autodesk.
Yeah, that's fair. For Autodesk Maya, I would then go to my tip number 2, which is to tell people to specialize. I mean, learning. Oh, my Maya just crashed. Yeah, I mean, if you want to be an animator, I would like focus on animation, and I see a lot of people have they make these like reels that show like they can also rig and they can also model, they can also this, they can also that. Those are good for getting into smaller companies, and if that's what you want, that's a good path to take. But if you want to work on movies and stuff, I would suggest to specialize as soon as possible. Although I've benefited from like knowing how to model and rig.
Yeah, I think it's good, definitely.
It's not but it's good, but
And this rigging issue, as in making rigs, is quite difficult.
it is. But if you want to be an animator, see, like I don't really know how to rig, and
Yeah, I think definitely focus on animation, but I do think it's good to have a base knowledge of,
yeah,
because it makes your coworkers' life easier if you can spot problems with rigs, if you
Yeah.
can predict issues with simulations.
yeah. Like if
Your
you
animation
it's
system
like
have-
having
yeah.
like it's like talking the same language. You don't
Yeah.
have to be like an amazing modeler,
Yeah.
but if you can do some of it. But I feel most people who get into animation, they don't really understand what animation is, and they kind of go like, all of this what you see here is animation.
Yeah.
Which is not. There's like modeling, there's like that guy, there's like texturing. Someone did like the texture details on this fucking thing. I don't know how to do that. This fucking hair is how I don't know how to set up something like, I think it's like a plane with like an alpha channel.
Yeah.
Probably painted this in Photoshop. There's a had to make like a material that's like duplicated over and over again, like a texture thing. And then there's like different shaders for his like skin, different shaders for his clothing. I don't know how to do any of this. I don't know how to rig this character. I just move it. I'm the puppeteer.
Yeah.
You know?
But like you said, if you work at a smaller studio as well,
Yeah, you would need to know
Yeah.
more. Yeah.
at least like again, so you can flag issues with your coworkers and just like be a part of the projects, so
Mhm.
you're not just a one-man
He
show.
probably used 3D Substance Painter.
Well, yeah, 3D Substance Painter, or you may have done it in ZBrush. I think you can also do it in ZBrush as well.
It's a brush as well.
Yeah. Anyway, so it's good. It's I guess you should figure out first what you want to do. Like, do you want to have a life where you constantly move countries because the place you want to work on is in a different country, which happens all the time, or you just want to make money where you are, and based on where you are, that might mean there's only small studios available. I guess like figure out what you want to do, where you want to do it, and then
I just want to ask, how Marvel tells you to work? They
Marvel.
make you move place to place.
Well,
For
so
movie sets, etc.
no, that's not how that works. Sometimes for movie sets, they'll ask animators to come in and do the storyboard live on sets, and because the company I work for is called Frame Store, and We're basically a visual effects vendor. Marvel movies, visual effects is not done by Marvel. That's a stupid thing that people keep saying online, that the Marvel doesn't care about VFX, or Marvel does this in VFX. Marvel doesn't do any VFX. Marvel just is a company that makes movies, and they outsource the animation and the visual effects to multiple companies. Framestore, the company I work in London, is one of those companies. So if they're gonna shoot a footage in London, and that doesn't mean that the movie has to take place in London. Like in Spider-Man, when he was in Berlin, that was actually London. We just changed the the signs, the subway signs, to the ones in Germany, and it looked like Germany. But for that one, some people from the company actually went to the set. I think for that one it was just the supervisors, but I know in Harry Potter, for example, a lot of animators went to the set, and they were like storyboarding live with the directors while that whole thing was going on. Like they're not storyboarding, they were prevising. Sorry, not storyboarding.
Sorry to interject, but I think there's a law in the UK that if you do VFX in the UK, you have to film a certain amount in the UK as well.
Oh, really?
Or if it's the other way around, if you film in the UK, you have a certain percentage of the VFX has to be produced in the UK.
Oh,
It's
wow.
something like that.
Can you guys hear Bjorn clearly, by the way? He's saying some
Oh, yeah,
really
sorry.
cool stuff. I just realized that.
I think that's the case, or it used to be.
Thank you. Just, how are you? Just, by the way, it's been quite a long time since we talked. Do they make movie place? Oh, you explain that. Oh, you said no. Two people said yes, one people said no. Okay, I think they're fucking with me. It's to hearing you. One person said no, the other people say yes, so
Right.
they're fucking with me as always.
A certain amount of VFX has to be produced in the UK if you film in the UK, or the other way around.
Solid information,
Yeah.
or the other way around.
Has no impact on the conversation. Doesn't matter.
It's not too clear, he's saying. Okay. I just want this to go straight. And I'm gonna come here. Oh my god, I can't wait to do the poses on this.
Mm.
I want to make him do like water bending while he's like skateboarding. It's gonna be so fun to do, but I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time. I have to figure out where he's actually gonna be in camera and all that before I start. It's taking longer than I thought. It feels like he's slowing down so much, which I don't like. stream will last for another hour and 40 minutes. I'm logged out. We rally 200 people on Roblox. Join Carthage today. Carthage. Cool. Nice. I'm getting promoted on my channel. Promoting their own shit. Thank you so much for doing this. What? Didn't say. Close it. I have returned. Still his YouTube, they said. Immediately.
Steal his PC.
Oh no, I forgot. I brought one beer, by the way. I don't want to
Oh.
too much. Do you want a beer?
Yeah. I have a beer too.
Cool.
I found some the Brewdog IPAs at the back of the.
Oh yeah, but 24-hour rule when it comes to beer. So they're yours.
I think it was yours, yeah, because we didn't have space in the fridge. We took it out and they were just sitting there for so long. The other day I found and I was like, oh, there's beers here. Oh my god, it's driving me crazy how long I'm taking to do this slide thing.
Where are you from?
I'm from Turkey. I feel like you were hoping I would be from Roblox, but I'm not. I am instead from Turkey. Thank
I
you.
can tell you're from Turkey, eh? Due to moustache.
As you know,
By Jay.
only people
P.
who ever possess the stash is from Turkey.
By Jay.
Yeah, bye Jay. I'm still saying bye Jay. Jesus. We're like Vultramites, you know. You gotta have the dad stash. Let's see if there's anyone who knows what a Vultramite is.
I don't know.
It's from Invincible. Man, why can't I do this? It's driving me crazy.
Why are you drinking beer? Jay must know.
Because there's a difference between a country and a religion. So as you observe, Turkish, not Muslim. So those are all possible things. People from outside of Turkey can have mustaches. People from inside Turkey can drink. Those are all the things that the world makes it possible.
It is fantastic.
Chug, chug, chug. Yeah.
Chugga chugga chugga
Lol.
indeed. I'm like kind of losing my shit with this animation, by the way. I can't just make it follow the curve
So
and have
why do you have a moustache again?
Your chat is amazing.
When I was young, I fall in a vat of man hair. And it went like never to this part, all to the stash. That's how the world treated me. I mean, it's nice if somebody can tell my country of origin from my mustache. I mean, why not?
You should join Carthage. We defeated Sparta by Amistocles.
I am not very into Roblox, but thank you for the invitation.
Okay. Thank you for honest answer. Kind regards.
Okay, I'm making Justina write like too many official documents. She's like starting to sound like kind regards.
Wait, what? Is Justina chatting with you from the...
Yeah.
Oh.
She does that sometimes, yeah. She's weird.
You can become Mehmet the THIR.
What?
I don't care about that. I think they're like redoing history. Why can't I?
You made a mistake. Fix this.
There you go, that's the problem. I'm gonna do it like that. That's a better way of doing this whole thing.
Just joking, sorry. I'm the guy behind you.
What?
It was me all along.
Was it?
No. No, it wasn't.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, it could be Mert.
LMA or...
Mert still hasn't. Mert, before he came to other things and acted like he's not Mert. So.
That does sound like something he would do.
Yeah. Oh, you guys haven't met Mert yet. You'll love him. Together you will unite your forces to fuck with me.
There is a before and after meeting, Matt, for everyone. A defining moment.
Oh, there you go. Oh, thank God.
So I used to always do weighted tangents.
Uh-huh.
Now I'm always only AutoKey. I don't touch. Like I read the graph editor.
Yeah.
I look at it all the time.
Same. I don't do.
No.
I don't do any. I just realized that it's got clicked on, and I was trying to figure out like why this is happening. Then I finally understood and ticked it off.
Where is the guy behind from?
I am Swedish. Can't you hear that from my accent and my lack of mustache?
Bam.
Okay, it finally works, I think. Cool, now we're gonna... How's the timing feeling? Really bad. This side to side is crazy fast, which is here.
I already knew that calls him the guy in front of the Swedish guy in the Turkish. I'm licking my lips just looking at you from behind. The moustache complements it.
What? I don't know. Do you think this is someone we know?
I have no idea. It's the internet, right? It could be anyone. Unfortunately.
Man, how old are you? The internet?
What DAHELLLL?
I don't know. Just I guess maybe I thought it was just here the internet. It's the internet.
I thought I was weird.
Cyberspace, yeah. World Wide Web. What the hell? I thought I was weird, says Leather Learns. How can I...
I'm red Swedish meat.
You're red Swedish meat. I think it's just a guy who enjoys saying things that are could be considered like I don't know, just interesting. Let's say he is running on interesting.
I admire your animations as much as I admire your mustache.
That's great. Those are the two required things.
Yes, it's important to study animation. Grow a mustache.
Yes. How to start
Yes.
3D animation. Rule 1.
Which is
Get a
very sexy.
mustache.
That's why there's so few women in animation.
Oof, now we're getting there. Yes. Those are all accurate statements by Bjorn.
Man,
Make sure to
if
mention.
I go live stream without copyright claim, I swear to blob.
You swear to blob?
How comes the guy behind doesn't really have much of a mustache and he does 3D animations?
Oh, boom!
Yes,
Burn!
I swear to blob.
That's why I don't have a job. I shaved it and they fired me.
Bjorn is in between right now.
Yes, in between. That sounds better.
Yeah.
Rock in a hard place.
A rock and a hard place. Oh, there's an amazing Avatar scene with that. Sokka gets stuck. Like there's a crack on the ground and he gets like stuck in it completely.
My
And then-
apologies on behalf of Carthage.
Aang comes and Aang like Sokka says, "Oh great, earthbend me out of here," and then Aang starts talking about like how he still can't earthbend and it's a very difficult situation he's been put in. He feels like put in a rock in a hard place. And Sokka's like, so how uncomfortable it is for him. It's like, yep, makes sense. Such a good show. Okay, I'm thinking I can make this work just by the camera. This hop is so big. What a hop. Is this a cool hop or is like a... He was telling me that too. I thought it was just me. What the hell is Carthage? Oh.
It's an old country.
Oh, is it?
Is it?
Well,
It's
actually,
somewhere in the Mediterranean.
I know for sure that this guy is not someone I know because everyone I know is too old to play Roblox. So that's how you can figure out it's not someone that I've met in the real world. Alright, I'm gonna start doing the camera now, so we can do some
Nintendo
amazing...
64 cartridge.
Oh, cartridge. Okay,
It's
that...
cartridge.
Yeah.
Wait, it's yeah. I think I had to look it up. I think it's somewhere around Greece.
I'm gonna
Are
really...
you disrespecting the greatest Dux Diocles, who is 21 and leads the 10th Mounted Legion for Emperor your Divine Augustus? Okay.
Oh, it's a city in Tunisia. How do you say that in English?
Tunisia is how we say it.
Yeah, Tunisia. Tunisia. It was a city that then became a city-state, and then it became a Roman city when the Romans took over. There we go.
I have to go. Take care, everyone.
Goodbye,
also,
Jay.
bye, Jay. Tunisia.
Tunisia. Okay, I have to think of this like a storyboarding sense. He exits frame right. So I'm looking at the right of the screen. It's kind of the same shot. I think I always wanted to do that shot from the other view. Fuck it, I'm not doing cuts.
Goodbye, WOSPH.
We're not doing cuts, guys. We're just following this guy. He waits for a frame. Why do you wait for a frame? Oh, it's gonna make everything so tough for me.
Runs ones right here, right now. RBG Tech 1v1 Army VU and Swedish.
They use the word Swedish. I'm gonna leave this one to you.
That's gibberish. It's English gibberish even. I don't know.
Giblish?
Yes.
Why are we dipping in here?
Gibberish. This is Punic languages. You know what is gibberish? Lua and Python. Brew. I was saying Carthage sounds like cartridge. Yo Zeniki, you are the most trash player in this world. Also, I'm the girl that was in the room.
I think he summoned a friend. He definitely summoned a friend. A new friend has entered the frame. Frey? Am I ending the animation at 136? I'm just gonna cap this at 136. Cool.
Yo Swedish guy, your meat looks quite yikes. The power of Carthage will demolish you. We know your Zeniki.
I'm just gonna put the frames of like where I want to be eventually.
Join Sparta today, unlike this fool. I am the great Amistocles. Do you ever use Blender?
No, I learned Blender a few times, but I keep forgetting because at work I always use Maya. So, you know, you gotta like keep using something to be like efficient at it, but even though I learn, I have to go back to using Maya for work, so I keep forgetting it.
How much do you guys earn from Framestore?
Oh, it's like let me tell you all my bank details. You want my you want my social security number too?
Sure. I need the funds for Sparta.
I mean, that's fair. I can respect that.
For Sparta needing funds.
Yeah.
Yes. Name, expiry date, security code, address.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the Swedish guy in the back. We need him. He'd be a great soldier.
Man,
Brew WTH.
I would never give my social security number, but you can take it. Would you not want to join their cause, Bjorn? It sounds.
I mean, it depends on who we're fighting for.
It sounds
I'd
like
rather
a.
fight for Rome than Carthage, if I'm honest.
Oh, I don't think you should have said that. Now they're gonna hate you.
We shall do a 100v100 against you and your Framestore team on the lake tag.
On the what?
Swedish guy should become our NCO with me. You would rather fight Rome. Guess what Rome lost with a 30-man defecate?
Defecate. So this makes sense.
CEO at Arabian Edits. Who's winning, Superman or Batman? Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's the Swedish guy.
What the fuck is happening?
LOL.
Lol, indeed.
IDK man. Zeniki is the Swedish guy. He's DMING me on Discord. Oh my god, what is happening? Ah. Jarl confuse men. Me. Imagine that in a girl voice.
It's just like, it's just noises at some point, isn't it?
It's come off range, I didn't even follow.
I don't either. Like, it's really hard to understand what they're even on about.
I don't know if it's a meme or if they're serious or what's happening.
Yeah, I think they're just like saying random words. It may have not been English for a while. I realized it looks a bit messy, but man, this is gonna look so fucking cool when I'm done with it.
Nice.
The Swedish guy looks like a guy called Arkathins. He's a handsome lad. Animation is a little too fast. Maybe zoom out cause it looks like he's sliding on the grey bit, and if we're thinking about science, he's Driffit NG on the edge of the water, he'd drop of IRL.
What? Animation is a little too fast. Maybe zoom out.
Do you guys want to do modeling for Sparta? We would really need it.
Yes.
Like, what kind of modeling? Like 3D modeling, or just actually like going nude and shit?
Just imagine
We can give
Tyra
payment
Banks,
as well.
America's Next Top Model. It's a bunch of like really skinny 18-year-old girls and you.
3D modeling, as in shields, etc.
Now if it's 3D modeling, I don't think I'm in. I'm out. I don't want to 3D model anything.
Both we need the Swedish guy for nude and you to skydive nude.
Those are words I heard. So these two frames I'm happy with. Actually, this one I'm not happy with. So we're gonna go like. So I'm keeping him on the edge of the frame. And then he's gonna come closer.
The Swedish guy has a gladius. Run. He's going to steal your PC and become the new Tsar. Bjorn, do you like Thor?
I've never seen Thor. Oh, do you mean the actual god Thor, maybe, because I'm Swedish? Yeah, sure.
You do? Do you like the movie? Oh, you've never seen the movie Thor? I would like be more upset if I worked on any of the good Thor movies, but I only
I can't
worked on the
believe
worst
Bjorn is
Thor
asking
movie.
himself the question. Zeniki, what are you doing?
You will see the ears.
I do want to see the ears. I just realized I can't.
What age did you both start animating?
Oh, fuck.
Then when the ears moved, I realized like it's the new edition. Yeah, it's so cool.
Yeah.
Man, it's a cool idea to make these like weird alien creatures.
Yeah, it's fun. It's like organic, but still, no one can say like, oh, that's wrong. Because,
Tricks.
yeah.
So he's gonna be waterbending here. I kind of need to be further away to see what he's waterbending.
Oh my gosh, Bjorn looks a bit good looking today. Why? Imagine that in a girl voice.
Imagine that in a girl voice. Oh, I think they're doing the thing where they're acting like they're girls.
I show the meat to make you feel complete.
So hard to understand. With a touch of wondering if we should.
Probably happier not knowing.
Yeah.
Blissfully unaware.
I think that might be the case for some of these.
A-Y-O-O. Don't worry. When you grow a beard, you'll understand. I'll say one thing, which is that the Swedish guy is going completely red. I think he's loving those compliments. Lol.
This is the worst thing to do without planning. There's like so much environment interaction, and it has to be part of like he's making environment as he's going.
Yeah.
I don't know where the environment is. I don't know when he's gonna hit the pose.
A-H-O-U.
I don't know how to show it in the camera.
A-H-O-U. A-H-O-U. A-H-O-U.
A-H-O-U. It's too
Is
fast.
they sneezing? Why is the room so dark?
It's getting
You
because
guys look like you're sweating.
we're in UK, so there's never ever any light in this country. That's why the room's so dark. Oh great, I fixed this issue. Haha.
Why did the tomato turn red? Because it saw the salad dressing.
Oh, I got it. It took me a while.
It's a dad joke. I mean, you were guys were acting like you might be girls. Now you're definitely not.
Sorry for this Carthage guy. He's bad at jokes. But for Sparta we are better. Temel and Dursun were digging a hole. Temel asked, Dursun, why are you digging that hole? Dursun
great.
replied, I'm planting a tree.
The Turkish
Temel
jokes.
said, but there's no seed. Dursun shrugged, well, you can't have everything.
Well, that is actually quite accurate Turkish joke, where like all of the jokes ends up being Temel is fucking. He's an idiot. That's the end of the joke most of the time. And it's actually not very nice because that name is common on the northern side of Turkey. You know, it's like kind of like making fun of your neighbors kind of thing. It's kind of starting to
Why
work.
did the Swedish chef bring a ladder to the bar? Because he heard the drinks were on the house.
That's a Danish guy for sure, or a Norwegian.
Because that's the good. You make jokes for them.
Yeah. We joke about the Norwegians, but everybody jokes about us. That's because they're jealous.
You heard it here first, folks. Sweden is the best.
No, we're actually not. Norwegians. Because they have oil and they're rich and they're happy.
I know one Norwegian person.
Yeah, me too. They're lovely.
She owns a house, which is crazy. And I talked to her about it, and she was like, "Ah, it's normal." Cool. I was like, "Cool, okay."
I love those big juicy Turkish kebabs, so minty and fresh.
I mean, you were confused that I'm drinking beer.
Why did the Swedish sailor bring a map to bed? Because he wanted to find his way to the climax.
That's not funny. It's not even like a there is no irony or anything like that.
Unless that's a different meaning of the word climax that we don't know.
Oh,
Could be.
I'm thinking orgasm when he says
Oh yeah,
things.
I think that's the joke.
Yeah.
But it doesn't work. But maybe that's because we don't know.
Is there any other like climax term that has to do with map or Swedish people?
No.
Is there like a country, like is there like a city called the
I'm thinking
Climax?
if there's like a boat term for it. I don't know why I started thinking boats either.
Are you sure it's not funny or you feel awkward? Why did the Swedish minimalist become a stand-up comedian? Because he wanted to keep it simple, with just a few laughs.
I think these are just like I feel like they're changing the joke to include Swedish, so it doesn't make sense. It feels like ChatGPT is writing jokes.
Do you guys want coffee?
We started with the beers.
Yeah,
Would you like a beer?
No, I'm gonna stick with coffee. Or maybe.
Or maybe it's cold out. So here it goes too fast. Doesn't actually.
You know I had a spear on my game and someone told me to thrust it in. Ding ding ding. Chat GPT wins.
Here.
Just kidding, I'm just original.
I don't know about that. Man, this is... Am I... Oh, it's the fucking this thing. Yes, this fucking key right here. So this is why graph editor is important. See how sharp this is? This wasted me like 20
Right.
minutes.
Let's get back to the animation. Okay guys, I think you just made it die. Just kiss and make out to bring the height back.
I don't even know.
Oops.
No.
So it goes out the frame, we catch back with him, and we stop. Why do we stop here? Why do we completely stop here? So he goes out, we catch back with him, and he's stuck on the frame. Oh, there it is. So this makes sense up to here, so this doesn't make sense. I remove these, and we're back here with this guy, which also doesn't make sense. This makes sense.
You see, I can tell the Swedish guy wants to do that. When you touch your nose more than 3 times, that means he either likes it or didn't want that comment to happen, according to FBI.
FBI. Oh man, why the fuck does this go far so fast? Okay, you're gonna trail way back.
Why
Yes.
did the 3D modeler break up with the polygon? It just wasn't 3-dimensional enough for them.
This is definitely like ChatGPT writes some 3D animation jokes, and we find out ChatGPT doesn't also understand the difference between modeling and animation, which doesn't surprise me, since it's based on like human knowledge. Where the fuck is the camera? Oh, it goes underneath. Mm.
Saga den Javeln ad drar et helvete.
What does that mean?
It was curse word in Swedish. Yeah. Tell the motherfucker to fuck off, basically.
I can't get a smooth camera, but I will, and then I'm not gonna get to do cool poses.
Jag asfalt though, du sa resistisk. Bjorn, blinker TVA gaga om du I fara.
I'm not
Jag
in danger.
legit im en svart svensk.
Just let me know if it's getting like racial or some shit.
It's getting racial, but not racist.
Oh my god, I did it. I think it's finally going to work. Just a tiny bit more here.
September, Telekadesen iki keri gos körper. Titta på den stora vita inuljade turkiska killen, du vill nalla honom.
Oh yeah, it's getting not safe for work.
To me, they said if you're in danger, blink your eyes twice.
Yes.
Is that the same thing they're saying in Swedish?
No. Well, they're telling me to fuck you.
Great. It's still a bit fast, but I think the slide kind of works. I don't
Yeah,
know. It's
no.
too fast though. So what I'm trying to do here, I'm gonna show him bending, and now what is he bending, and now we're gonna see this. But I think it has to be like more in depth, so we can
Den
really
skalliga
understand what it
turkiska
is.
killen vill verkligen
But I
ha din
can't-
feta turkiska svenska cook
Yeah.
blob blob.
Can you block people?
I-
It's out, for sure.
Oh, okay. Yes. Where is he on YouTube? Banzi, are you here? So to see what he's bending in front of, he's creating the thing. I kind of want to, like, because we're seeing it like this. This
Yeah.
is him. This is the thing is bending. I kind of want to put the camera here to show it in depth,
Yeah.
but I can't because it's on a hill. You know what I mean? Like I if this didn't exist here, I can pull the camera down and show it. Maybe.
So is the idea is, are we gonna see the edge of the water like in front of him?
Yeah, he's gonna like. Oh, actually, maybe that will be fine because he will be like bending water here.
Yeah.
Then it will shoot out forwards. No, this is
Yeah.
too big. It's like it should go more in depth, I think, and maybe I can maybe like a camera angle like this could. See, I can't even go low, but like.
Yeah, but that part you can model a bit too, right? If you really want to.
Yeah, but
Oh, that's a nice angle.
yes, something like this
Yeah.
to show. I think.
And then maybe add something in the background so that when you rotate the camera, you still get a sense of speed and stuff.
That's a good idea.
Just like some blocks or.
That's a good idea, but wait, first I block the guy. Hold on. That's it. Is this one Arabian edits?
Yeah.
How did I block people? There was a way. Go to channel reports. Wait, I'm reporting myself now. Oh yeah, there you go. Remove. Is that just put user on timeout? Hide user on this channel. He is removed. Okay, so this is what I want to end up at. And I will reconstruct everything to one day reach this. Yes. There you go. This works better, I think. And then we'll come here to meet with him. And then I'll go back behind it again. Here. And we'll see rotation. Perfect. The splitting of the rotations from different controllers to avoid Euler filtering is making it actually a bit harder to fix some stuff. Still a bit too fast. They're apologizing for the other friends.
Oh, really?
I guess he got carried away.
Yeah. Well, that's good.
Man, this is like I think the first time I needed a path rig outside of work. The camera definitely needs to be on a path.
It's tricky though, I think, because then you lock the camera in. Well, of course you can edit it, but
like I just want to have the curve, and
Yeah.
then I want to like animate the speed of the camera and
Yeah.
nothing else. Dealing with like 3 dimensions right now is just a mess. Here we would be more turned.
By Wusa.
Did Wusa leave?
Huh.
I just fucking about Banzi.
No, he left. Also by Jay.
There you go.
so we're back to the memes.
We're back to the J inning.
The wholesome, funny memes. I love it.
The J inning.
Lol.
I had a version of this working and I just fucked it up for that depth thing. Oh, that's the
Oh no, we're not gone. I'm still here. At least I'm keeping the vibes.
Nice.
It's good.
The vibes are being protected. Who am I hearing? Hey, Jamal's here.
Lord, hey, what's up?
Good, how are you doing?
I'm doing well, guys. What's up?
We're doing more avatar
Have you
animations.
checked Discord recently?
I'm doing some sketching. I'm gonna do some coursework.
That's cool.
Like, it's like the afternoon here, so gonna get started. But yeah.
Cool.
So you said you do some avatar animations?
I'm having fun with some avatar. That's what I'm doing.
Hell yeah! Oh my god. Yo, is this in the Discord?
Oh my gosh, is that
Oh my
Jamal?
God.
How are you
Yo,
doing? Not
yo.
seeing you in a G S S S S S S S S S.
So
Imagine that
funny.
in a girl voice.
Amazing.
God damn it, and Justina did this.
LMA.
Justina did this from the other
Oh
room.
man, I'm so glad I got online. Awesome.
I don't have glasses like that. Is that
And-
Pam's glasses?
Oh, that's fantastic.
Justina, are you having fun? Yeah.
That's, oh my god. That is jokes. Just your expression on fucking Pam's body.
Bro, ain't no way.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm just doing some sketching.
How's the teaching going?
It's going okay. We're still designing our characters, so we're gonna continue that hopefully. But it's still kind of a mess with the computers. I don't know what's up with IT. So I'm doing my job. I'm doing my part. It's just the technology isn't working with us.
Oh, for the like the system of the school is not right.
Yeah. It's mostly on their end that things are messed up.
We had a good long conversation today with Juba and Nick about like how much teaching actually
Hey, G.
makes you learn more.
Yes, yeah. Dude, yeah, I read an article on that and how it helps you learn more. Like you force yourself to solve problems, and it's kind of true.
Yeah.
Ever since I began, I've been looking up a lot more tutorial stuff and yeah. But sorry,
It's
go on.
also like it makes you. Juba said something today that was like really nice. He said like when you're teaching, you have to analyze your own motion, and like you do something. Why do you do it? Now you have to explain why you do this, and you break down the reason for your habits.
Mm-hmm.
And then sometimes I think while you're doing that, you realize that's not a good habit, and then you teach it the right way to not confuse the person, and then you end up learning the right thing
Better
to do.
habit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, it's because you're forcing yourself to make the correct,
Yeah, you don't want to say the wrong thing. Like on the stream,
Exactly.
on the stream before, I was telling people to, because like they keep remaking like some of the similar mistakes when like they're doing animation, and I was saying like, oh, just like write to the side animation principles, and when you think you're done, just go back and check them one by one. And I realized like I haven't done that in so long, you know.
Oh yeah, you don't self-check.
Yeah, I mean
Hey,
you just assume you're doing it right because like you're at a certain level in animation, right? But why not just check it every time?
Exactly. Yeah. It makes you chickity check yourself.
Check yourself, you wreck yourself.
Exactly. Sarp's dropping bars. Sarp spitting fire. I didn't know you're also a freestyle rapper and a comedian and a stand-up comedian.
There you go.
So talented.
Those are the things that I am.
Tuesday streams, 6 hours of freestyle.
Yeah, Sarp. You do, Sarp does freestyle on Tuesdays.
Oh.
DJ Sarp, or sorry, MC Sarp. My bad.
Alright, no more riggedy noises for you guys.
Oh no.
I really want to animate.
It's another career path.
Huh?
So, oh no, nothing. So, is this earthbending now?
I'll show you from the beginning.
Okay, cool.
He does like an airbending. Oh, the thing is broken. He earthbends the rock, and then he's gonna firebend thrust into an ice that he makes.
Oh, nice. Hey. Wow.
Fucking. Then he's
And that's-
gonna
that-
chuck the earth and do the airbend whirl thing. So I made a cool airbending thing here, but it keeps disappearing. I think.
Sup?
So, are you doing just
Hey
layout now?
Diego. Sorry, what?
Are you doing just layout now? What you're seeing?
I mean, I was animating the beginning of it, but then this second part of it, I was actually thinking as like one shot. Then I ended up making it like its own thing. Like
I see.
I made it like one camera instead of a. So now it's a bit weird. Like half of it is something, half of it is something. But
OMG is the real Bjorn.
it's the real Bjorn, yeah. Oh yeah. So here's it, Jamal. You see the airbending?
Yes. Oh, so the air. Oh, yeah. Oh, the tornado. Yeah, yeah. So the airbending.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. And that's icy surfing on. So it's like.
He's gonna like he's not doing it now. There's no animation. After he gets on the board, there's no animation. I'm gonna like make him actually bend the water and freeze it so he can slide on it.
Cool. I like how you use all the elements.
All the elements, baby. Let's go.
Yeah.
He's the avatar.
Yeah.
It really
Right,
annoys
yeah.
me how often Korra goes for fire. Like it kind of displays her personality, but come on, like
That's true. Fire fatality.
fire
Yeah,
for
yeah.
like solution for everything. Just like chuck it.
Yeah, fire.
Boom.
Yeah, exactly. It's just very like. It's a. Yeah, hot-headed. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Does she? Because I remember you using earth a lot more. Does she? Wait, no, she can waterbend as well, right?
Yeah. Water she almost never uses, even though like she's supposed to be
Yeah.
mainly waterbender.
Yeah. She's like from the water tribe.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, she would always like default to fire.
Yeah. I think Bolin is also like actively earthbending all the time, so she doesn't. I feel like when Bolin and Mako properly fight together, that's a better representation of like how to use elements in combination. Because
Oh yeah, of course.
they keep doing that thing where like Bolin immediately makes a wall for Mako to take cover and it starts shooting fire behind cover.
Exactly. Like he's defense, he's offensive, so like they work
Yeah.
together, which makes sense.
OMG, did you continue with
Yeah.
your Spider-Man versus Iron Man animation?
I didn't continue it, Diego. It's still the same. I mean, I don't know if you've seen the 3D version of it before, but that's where it was left off. Okay, I think the camera works now, right?
Okay, because I like how you mentioned the Bolin Mako team, but like if you just take out Bolin, like you know, you could kind of win the fight, or take out one of them.
I mean, I feel like all of Korra would benefit from taking out Bolin periods.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Like,
he's a cover, so.
He's a really strong bender, and he does like a lot of like insane stuff. But man, his personality is like dropping down the emotional and intellectual level of the show by like fucking 50%. You know, everyone is so serious and like so involved with the plot, and then he just goes around like making stupid, really stupid jokes. You know, it's not even funny.
Yeah. Yes. The dad humor almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like the funniest episode was like when I think Bolin and Korra were like hanging out and they were just like being idiots.
That was fun, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't like Bolin. I'm sorry. Fuck
Fine.
Bolin. Fuck Bolin.
I get your rock hate, your earth hate.
I love earthbending.
No, it's all good. I'm just playing with you.
Yeah. Earthbending in, Bolin out.
Just make up the anatomy.
If you have anything to show, let us.
Yeah. I'm gonna put something up. I did post a video yesterday. I was just cleaning up my Shango character.
Oh,
I was
cool.
doing some more studying. Yeah, it's on my Instagram.
Have you met
So
Bjorn,
I'll,
by the way? I don't remember if you guys were
Bjorn.
streaming at the
Yeah,
same
yeah.
time.
I
Yeah,
think maybe Bjorn, right?
Hello.
yeah.
Yeah, you're sketching. He's on his tablet.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. How's it going, Bjorn?
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks. How are you?
I'm good, thanks. Hanging in there. Sketching as well.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I'm getting quite into the 2D animation. Actually, it's fun.
Yeah, that's great. No, it looks like a lot of fun. I really want to do more of that. Just time is so bad right now.
Yeah.
So I'm seeing everyone's awesome work. I'm getting FOMO.
Ah.
Yeah, well,
Art FOMO.
I'm not really working at the moment, so I have a lot of time on my hands to practice or like
Fair.
fun with it. So, you know,
That makes sense. Totally fair. Totally fair.
better to do that than like play video games all day or sleep. So,
Exactly.
Who would sleep?
Yeah,
Atrocity.
sleeps for children and humans.
Jamal is very on point.
yeah.
Totally. Yeah, all I want to do is draw. I wish,
Exactly.
because. All right, Sarp. Do you 2D animate in? Like, what do you use to do like your 2D thumbnails? Do you animate on paper still, or do you use like Storyboard Pro or?
I use
Critter or something?
Clipstudio.
Oh, Clipstudio, right?
I really like Clipstudio.
Yeah, that's a better one. I was a member for a little while,
A member.
but yeah, I subscribed.
Oh yeah, you have to subscribe. Yeah, sorry, I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
it's
Yeah,
subscription now. Yeah,
it's
it's all good.
quite annoying that they do
Yeah.
it that way.
But no, like that software is a truth. I gotta re-up it again.
Ah, fuck! I wanted to do like a air trick with air bending, but there's not enough time, and I shouldn't fuck with the camera again. I feel like it's still too fast.
Does the whole thing feel fast, or like at a certain spot?
Hmm?
Does the whole thing feel fast to you?
Yeah, this. I think it's just the rotation X here. Yeah. This,
Oh, I get you.
the camera looking down, I feel like it's maybe too fast.
Mm.
Maybe that's better. Ah, fuck this. I wanna do some cool poses.
Need some reference.
This kid's hair is like fantastic.
Thank you.
Look at this. Look at the hair. Goes through his
So much
throat
more.
all the time.
Oh my gosh. Is he being stabbed by his hair?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I'm not even gonna key that. Just gonna always leave it like that.
You cannot delete his hair.
I can, but I actually want to animate it eventually. I'm gonna deal with these guys now. Fire right, fire left, and we will be, I think here is enough. There you go. I think this is gonna be like my last earth bending pose before I have to take it back into water bending. He has to water bend quite fast before he reaches that point with the camera. I kind of also want to do some like skateboarding tricks with it.
Oh yeah, some sweet Tony Hawk stuff.
With airbending, that would be so easy. And I
Oh, yeah.
actually put a controller to like flip the rock in its own axis. With airbending, you could so easily do that, which is like kick flipping.
Ooh, there you go. You got yourself an idea, Sarge.
I do.
I'm back.
Hey Danzilo, check out, this is what we've done. The cactus animations are not done. I've been doing mostly layout and camera work. What is this? What a weird key. I'm gonna do the move that Katara first teaches Aang to pull the water in.
Oh, yeah.
Also, how the fuck am I gonna actually animate the water? I didn't even think about that part. It's gonna be fun. Bjorn, have you been checking your phone?
No. Why?
I think Oli was messaging about something earlier. Didn't have a chance to check it since.
Oh, he's not since you replied.
Okay. I don't know if you wanted to go earlier.
No, I'll go with you. It's all good.
Cool. This is too symmetrical.
Sup him back.
Hello, Berai. Let me show you what we've done so far. It's gonna look a bit weird because I've just changed a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna actually key this and I'm gonna copy this pose here so the rest of the animation will make sense when I show it. So this is where we're at. Air bending, earth bending, fire bending, water bending, and more air bending is gonna be. I've been mostly doing camera stuff.
Damn, you made a lot of stuff.
I don't know what point you left, but yeah, we've done this. I've done these like little tiny earths popping out.
It looks awesome.
Thank you. What?
I forgot. I added some details and I just remembered
At
I've done everything before, so
_Danzilla
now I'm done with the details and
U.
sixes.
The layout and camera
Oh.
are cool.
But I think I can make it work.
That is unfortunate, Bjorn. Sorry to hear. Thank you for liking the layout and camera.
Sup beret. Sup Realms, how you doing?
You guys still have like half an hour before you guys finish.
Hey Leather Realms.
Yeah, we
Yes.
just fixed it only, so we'll leave.
Sup beret.
6 and yeah.
We leave
sharp.
6 sharp. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I just need to change. I'm not finished.
We
for
leave
now.
6 sharp
Sup,
or
Diego?
Well, we turn off the stream at 6
Yeah.
and then we.
you ready, I guess, Bjorn, right?
Yeah.
Good
I'll
and
get ready
you.
And I'll just go back to my reading things.
Leave me here.
Cool.
I'll leave it here.
Cool.
Oh, Jamal.
Jamal's here, yeah.
Hi, Jamal.
Hello.
Me too.
I don't know
I'm
if he
doing
can
great.
hear
Hey,
you.
Gina.
Oh yeah.
Hi,
he
Jamal.
heard
Are
you.
you still up for Eat, Pray, Jamal on Tuesday?
AX_D.
Pray Jamal Tuesday. Well,
Oh,
wait.
yeah, okay.
Okay, right.
Sunday.
What is Eat, Pray, Jamal? What is that?
Justina.
She wants
Justina.
us to have like food at the same time as Jamal on Tuesday.
Ah,
Yeah,
that's
just
fun.
it tastes
Oh,
better.
yes, that's our the Tuesday ritual now.
Yeah,
Alright.
whenever we eat with Jamal, it always tastes better.
That's fun. It's
Hell
like
yeah.
a beginning of COVID when everyone had like Zoom parties.
Justina.
I guess
Oh,
yeah.
Zoom party?
We're a Zoom party now.
Awesome.
Sorry to hear. The struggles.
They are all real.
They are.
Might be able to get away with it. Just one more in between.
Do it.
Sorry, I'm talking to myself. But
Yeah, I know. I do it too.
we all do.
HOCAM Merhaba Biliorum Ingilice Yan Yapiosan
That's great.
Arma Osur Dilla Irik Sormak Istiorum Leg Ball Al Temp.
alright.
Ralph, it might be easier if you type in English, because then it's when it's read out, it's kind of hard to understand. He's asking how to use leg ball in like walking animations. I guess you mean like this, what I'm using here, the toe roll. It's kind of based on the kind of animation you're doing. You should use reference if you're like just learning, if you're starting to learn. And you will see in the reference, you will either lead with the toe or you will either lead with the heel, and that's important to understand from the reference, and then you can do it accordingly. Kütüphane. Kütüphane. I hope that makes sense what I said. But we have a Discord channel if you want to join, Gral Fit. It's easier to always talk about animation when there's something to look at. So if you send me what you're trying to do, I can talk over what you're specifically trying to do, and that will be easier to understand rather than just talking about the concepts. Because a walk cycle is like too complicated a thing for me to just like quickly do a walk cycle for you. When like people ask about camera and stuff, it's kind of easier to just like pop out something and then do it. But for walk cycle, you would have to like send me what you're doing, and then I'll help you how to make it better, essentially. Am I using the word essentially a lot? I think because of the stream I started
I think you
hearing
use
it.
an appropriate amount. Jamal is a native speaker, so he can probably.
What?
Am I saying essentially a lot, Jamal?
No, I was going to say it twice.
Cool.
That time and this time.
Very good. Those are all important times.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I
I'm
really.
also,
Sorry, what?
no, I'm just saying I'm also sketching. I'm trying to figure
Where's
out
my
this
another
back.
personality?
Oh, excuse me.
Where is another personality? I don't know what you mean, Diego.
My another me.
You mean Banzi? He was here just now. Do the Banzi call. I don't know how it goes. It goes like or something like that. It's to summon
Yay,
the Banzi.
Bansi. Balls, balls, balls.
Yeah, this is the Banzi call. Yes. Or like asking where the download link is.
I'll do them all, smiley face. Bouncy balls, bouncy balls, bouncy balls.
That's good. Doing it all is nice.
Without Bouncy, there is no fun asking download link sad face.
He always asks the download link, so yeah, you're right. Okay, I think in the next 18 minutes I'm gonna try to do the water animation. I have to first think how I would do that. Oh, I just had a really bad idea on how to do it.
Amazing.
I'm gonna go ahead
By
and
the
do
way,
that.
that Iron Man model is from the Avengers game.
I think it's from one of the mobile games. My friend rigged it for me. Unfortunately, I can't give it.
That's a good idea.
Wait, is this like a really
Looks cool.
stupid idea? No, it's not. It's a good idea. It's a stupid good idea.
Exactly.
Cool, so check out my water, guys. This is what my water looks like.
I didn't even check it out. Should check it out.
You may think that's not water. It is.
You
This
may
is
ask
water.
yourself, is that water?
Can I
Arms.
can I hide most of him and then just keep the arms? Geo. Bye bye. No joints for me, please.
That's right. No joints.
Never joints.
That's right. Never joints, only bong.
Why can't I select this thing? Because it's not selected. Perfect. Oh, they're all part of the same mesh. Magnificent. Control H? No. Does that work? Oh, it worked. I didn't know I could hide faces like this. Fuck it. I'm gonna do this too. Control H. Face. Select all of this. Unselect this. Control H. Face. Select all of this. Unselect this. Control H. Um, what must I carry with me? Oh, what are you hooked up to? This thing. Hmm. What is buzzing is buzzing.
Buzzing. That could have been my phone vibrating.
It's okay.
That's all right. That's okay.
Oh my god, this is a really bad idea to do this.
What are you doing?
This is water. It's not Doc Ock's arms. It's water.
Water.
It's
Oh,
water. It's exactly water.
Wombo womp.
So I'm gonna take some of these controllers and we're gonna go on a ride. Cool. I'm gonna make this cold water. Water. Perfect. I'm taking water. I'm going to where we water bend.
Sweet. Sweet.
And we're turning off joints. Oh man, this is a very small amount of water. And I can't scale this rig.
Water gun.
Bancy is here.
And water gun.
I can stretch it.
It's like your water spritzing.
Alright, I'm gonna take these guys, put it here. I really should find a better water rig. Do you guys know any good water rigs?
I don't know good water mechanics. Me too, I have never done water mechanics.
I mean, could you tell by looking at me that this is the first time I'm doing it? I kind of want to wrap them around. I probably should take the other arms too. I think the more arms there is, the better this is gonna look. Can I hide this? Can I select this? No.
At Berate, where is the download link?
Guess who's back?
That big one.
Banzy's back. He's the one who
Tell a friend.
has opinions about. Oh, you're singing the song. Who's the MC now?
Oh no!
Rap
The
battle.
M Sir has become the MC.
The M Sir.
Yes. Don't question my weird sense of humor.
You're the M Sir. No questions here.
No, you're the MC.
Okay, I'm just gonna bow down.
Just gonna bow out. That's right.
I bow to your ancient M wisdom.
Wisdom. Hold on.
You're M wise
M wise.
because you're MC.
Oh, right.
I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just trying to do a very weird thing that I've never done before.
Just vamping.
Yes. Is it called vamping? Is it as a name when you talk to yourself while you're actually
This
trying
M humor is broken.
Or improvise.
Oh, now they're calling it M humor. Great. Now it's canon.
Oh, no, it's in the head cannon.
It's part of the canon. The Spider-Verse thing. Bjorn, you still haven't
This
watched
is
Across the
M
Spider-Verse,
canon.
right?
But
Yeah.
didn't we?
No, we watched Spider-Verse, not Across the Spider-Verse.
Sure.
Has anyone seen this much of a budget water simulation before?
Bjorn, you should watch the M cross the M verse mode.
I should.
It's great.
Yeah. I say yeah, I haven't seen it. I'm sure it is.
It's fan-freaking-tastic.
That water makes me thirsty.
I think that was the desired effect.
Time to drink my M water.
Fantastic. Another meme forever locked into our hearts. Thank you, Jamal.
You're welcome. I'm the gift that keeps on giving, apparently.
M-tastic.
Apparently so.
Aranganized. Him back.
Welcome
OMG
back,
Bansi is
Diego.
here.
Oh yeah, he was looking for you.
It's 3 minutes to 6.
I am aware. I think this is not half bad. My water simulation.
I left and he arrived. How much longer are we going to pretend he exists?
I'm almost ready to stop. So close to like starting to stop.
I'm not done with the sketch,
Mm-hmm.
but almost. So I just need to add some in-betweens for my additional crap.
That's cool. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. I feel a movement in the house that is dictating me to move on with my life. But I'm gonna say this is not final, but the last part sucks because I just don't have time to fix it right now. But this is
Okay,
like
man, go do your thing.
yeah.
The animation will be there forever because it's data.
That's an interesting way of thinking about the thing that I've given my life to. But cool.
Sorry.
Yes.
That looks really cool, man.
That's kind of like what I mean. The ending part I couldn't animate, but this up to this I kind of like animated. Right. Everything fucking alarming. Come on, I know. Okay, fuck.
Tune in next Saturday to see when he finishes.
Yes.
Smash
This
that
is
like.
not happening.
Yes, I'm gonna leave now. But like I think this is, as a budget water animation, it kind of works. It will work
It
better
looks
if
good,
I added
man.
like.
Yeah, it looks good, man. Like I'm not gonna lie, it's laid out really well. Don't be so hard on yourself.
Cool.
And I was just kidding. Like,
Alright, it's officially
of course,
6.
you're making good art. Like,
Alright,
making good
thank
art.
you.
It's not just
Really
data.
cool.
You're doing good art.
Yes. Okay, I'm leaving now. Okay, Jamal, thank you for coming. Thank you everyone for everything. It's now
Thanks,
6
guys.
and I have to leave.
Nice to
Goodbye,
see you.
everyone. Bye bye. Thank you,
You're welcome.
Benzi, Leather Elms, Diego,
Bye
to
bye.
individual different people, Berai, everyone, all the new people that came.
Bye.
Bye.